take off. Leap, about to take off.
Hey, Killer Swag.
What's going on?
Not much. Just late. I'm up. That's the most important part. I'm up.
Right.
We about to
Absolutely, yo.
begin. Yes. What's going on with you?
Just clocking out of work, yo.
Oh yeah. So just to let everybody know, he wasn't late on purpose. He
No, I
was
was.
working.
Yeah, certain YouTubers do have actual jobs out here. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't
Right.
because I was just doing some other things.
Exactly. But see, we didn't let you down. We didn't let you guys down. Killer Swag just got out of work. He's probably tired. I'm tired. I was working earlier, but we here to put out a show. That's what we here.
Absolutely,
Mhm.
absolutely, man. Like we just knew, like we had to give y'all something. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. So grab your popcorn, grab your wine, grab your beer, your liquor, whatever you drink, because we're about to give you a show.
Yeah, man. We got a doozy for y'all tonight, for real.
Yeah, it's a crazy one. I saw it. I was like, oh, we gotta cover this. We gotta cover this. Like this
Right,
looks like you're killing them sweetly exclusive.
right. Absolutely, absolutely. When I seen it too, I said, "Oh yeah, we definitely got to talk about this show."
Yeah, definitely. Because I couldn't. I'm not. I'm gonna just save it for the video. I really want to talk about it right now, but I'm gonna save it so you guys can see for yourself.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on a second, though. Is my ears deceiving me, or did the music stop playing?
The music stopped playing.
Well, y'all know what that means when the music stops playing.
It's time for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Let's get ready to rumble!
Yes, let's get ready to rumble.
You already know.
That's
Time to
exactly what it
rumble.
is. Yes. Your audio is a little off. I'm being
It's
honest.
probably because I'm in a different spot.
Yeah. So,
Let me see if I can go somewhere else real quick. Cause right now,
okay.
I'm just waiting on something. You know what I'm saying? But just let me know. Like I'm gonna keep talking. Just let me know if it's a good spot where if I go.
Okay, it's still scratchy right now, so
All right, it's still scratchy.
it's a little better.
A little better right here.
It's a little, I mean, it sounds funny. I guess once you're settled in the house and everything, it'll probably
Oh
sound
yeah,
better.
yeah. Oh, this sound way better than the house because I'm still in the hospital and playing goofy music in the background. So
Yeah, it sounds funny. I'm gonna be honest. So we're
but
gonna,
you still can hear me, right?
I can hear you. Put a one in
Okay.
the chat, guys, if y'all hear Killer Swag clearly.
Yeah, let me know if y'all can hear
Everybody put a one in the chat if you can hear Killer Swag clearly.
me. Going once, going twice. Somebody please let me know something.
Right. We have 11 watching right now. So
Right.
somebody let us know if you can hear Killer Swag 216 clearly.
Okay, Rissa says she can hear me clearly.
Okay. So if the audience can hear you clearly, then we good.
Right. Because at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right?
Right. All right. So I guess we will say hi to everybody in the chat, all the early birds who came to support us.
Mhm.
Let's do it.
All right. First up, we got the homie Josiah the Mod. So to you, homie.
Salute.
And of course, we just got to Sarah today, but she was one of the early birds too.
Oh, it's
So
bad. Whoa. I'm gonna have to stop you. It sounds pretty scratchy.
let me get out of this
Um,
spot real quick.
You want me to read today? I'll read the people
Yeah,
because
yeah, you bring it today,
yeah, you real scratchy. So let me do it. Okay, shout out to you, Riza Saika. I think I'm saying your last name correct. Saika. I don't know, but shout out to you. She always drops our links. She is a great mod. Salute to you.
man. Salute,
Thank you so much.
salute to you.
Salute. And then we have Lando Calrissian. Salute to you. He says the force is here at Sweet Melody Media. Hello.
What's good with you, man?
Yes, we are the force.
Yes, we are. Better believe that.
Sean Orgiakor. Salute to you, Sean.
What's going on, homie?
We have
Alright.
we have the Pearly Defense Force clue here. The first salute to you.
Pearly Defense Force got hold up.
Yes,
Here we go.
yes.
Here we go.
You see that clue? He had to custom make that just for you.
Yeah, man, just for you.
The Pearly Defense Force.
I gotta laugh so hard when I made this.
That's hilarious.
Alright, let me get this off the screen.
All right, we have RPA. Salute to you. Thanks for
So,
coming.
salute,
We have the Hatch Dragon. Peace.
peace, and salute to you, my
Yes. Yeah, Clue, we already know his mic is pretty bad right now.
I'm not at home right now, Clue, so that kind of gives you an indication of what's going on with my, audio.
Yeah. He will be home soon, though.
Yeah, I'll be home soon, and then y'all can hear me clear as day.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for that. Then we have K Capo. He says, "What's up? Peace to you, K Capo."
What's going on, Capo?
Clue said, "I love it. That's my client."
I knew you would, man. I knew you would. Zone, shut up.
Hey, Zone, salute.
Salute, man. Ain't no 2G, man.
It sound like it.
Hey, man, this hospital be messing with the Wi-Fi, man, so I can't blame that, yo.
Right. All right. So we're not going to start the show just yet until Killer Swag gets home.
Yeah.
So right now we're
Or
just
at least get the hell out of this fucking hospital.
yeah, because we need better quality and sound before we start this show. Because this is actually going to be a really good show, guys. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, man. You know, we gotta give you all that good entertainment.
yeah, you are ready. You are ready.
Kids be up in the stick. Shut up,
Up in the sticks. What are you talking about?
That's probably that UK lingo, man.
Right. I don't know what the heck that is.
Yeah, he's silly.
Yeah, that's that UK lingo. Definitely is.
But I rocks with him though, you know what I'm saying? He always coming through and showing support for us, man. So salute to you again, Capo.
Yes. All right, so let's have a little small talk while you're trying to get to your car. So,
Yeah.
how was your day today?
Oh, it was cool, you know what I'm saying? I can't complain, you know what I'm saying? It was actually a very easy day. I thought it was gonna be stressful, but it was cool.
Okay. So it was a smooth day at work.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Plus, on the weekends, don't nobody really be here, so it's quiet. So I got the whole place to myself. I ain't really gotta, deal with a lot of people.
Right, right. Well, that sounds pretty cool.
So
Yeah.
cool. I know I'm not home right now, so
Yes. So that's why we kind of stalling it out until he gets at least in his car so he can have a better audio because we can't be starting the show with audio like this. You know what I'm saying?
right. You know what I'm saying? Like, and plus, I mean, I don't want her to keep playing a video and she has to do all the talking. You know what I'm saying? So, because I got some things I want to say about it too.
Yeah, definitely. But with my day, it was rainy here in New Jersey. I don't know about over in Ohio where you are, but it was really rainy here.
It was actually sunny early today.
Oh yeah, I had a nice day then.
Yeah, like it rained last night, but as far as like earlier today, it was pretty cool.
Hmm. Yeah, today it was all rainy. It was a little chilly, not too cold. It was a little chilly. Um, I worked this morning. I only worked for
How,
a few hours. I got off
how'd
like
that
around
go?
30.
How, how'd that go?
It was cool, it was a smooth day, like you said. Then I came home. I laid down for a little while because rainy days have you all drowsy and whatnot. So I laid down, I ate, and I'm good to go.
That's what's up.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish I could lay down right now. Shit.
I know. Well, don't lay down when you get home because you might fall asleep. Because that's what be happening to me. If y'all wonder why I be
No.
falling asleep so fast, it's because I'm laying down while I'm on StreamYard in my bed. And then
Yeah,
I end
and
up
you,
losing the
you do be
purpose.
going to sleep a lot. So
Yeah, that's because I'm laying in my bed and I'm tired. But I found it better when I just sit up.
yeah, because it's hard to
Mm.
fall asleep while you're sitting up.
Exactly. So, and now I got an echo because of you. What the heck?
How's it me though? Like I just turned it over to the Bluetooth headset to see if that'll do something.
It's your oh
I'm gonna
goodness.
have to check. I'm gonna have to change it back, yo. Oh, this is so crazy. All right. Okay, you shouldn't have no echo, but I'm pretty sure my audio is still jacked up.
Let me see. Oh yeah, wait. No, I still have an echo.
That's crazy.
Mute up.
'Cause I
Let me
just
see if it's you. It might be just me. Mute up. Let me see if it's me. Hello. See, yeah, it's not me because when you mute up, I'm fine. It's definitely you causing me to have an echo.
yeah. Thanks for making me
Oh, sorry. Oh, K
feel.
Copper, you said you're in lumberjack territory, whatever that means.
Man, yeah, he talking about I'm in the woods with all the lumberjacks with the axes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. So
But
let me
yeah,
read some of these comments. Clue said, Mello, stop. He said, stop laying down on the stream. Money Mello, stand up when you stream. No, I mean, I can just sit down at my desk. I don't even have to lay down. Pearly Defense Force.
every time he speaks, that's coming up.
Mm-hmm. He's the Pearly Defense Force.
And she's so happy you said it. Look at the smile on her face.
And then Kate Capo says, Melody, you got dropsy. Always falling asleep. Dropsy? Dropsy? Oh,
Oh my God, I have no idea.
I got dropsy.
Cynical, I can't let her just be up here by herself talking. Like even though my audio was jacked up, she still can hear me.
Oh my goodness. What's up, Tony Anthems? He says, I love Melody. She is my Instagram wife. Aw, why, thank you.
Okay,
Instagram wife.
that's what he said, man. Drop the link and talk to the. Oh God.
All right, let's do that. I'm gonna drop the link. If y'all want to come up on the panel and talk before we do our thing, come up and talk.
Yeah, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I could keep her company while I get to the house.
Yeah, because we can't have the sound quality like this.
Right,
We
right.
are high quality. We are high quality team over here. You
Right.
know.
Oh, man, you already know, man. It's just like I'm so fucking frustrated.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, because it's so crazy. Because it ain't even been. It's never been this bad before. Like, because even when it was times I was on your streets before and I was at work leaving and stuff, it was never like this.
No, it never was. Like I never can tell. But now
Uh,
today it's like I don't know what it is. You causing me to have an echo. It sounds like you have an echo. Like, what
yeah,
is going on?
right. It's just a whole cluster, you know what,
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but somebody get up on this panel and help her out. So
I don't
that way
need no help. I'm just saying. We supposed to be doing a show.
we are.
You know?
But once they do the show, we put them backstage and we're gonna bring them back.
Right. I mean, yeah, I can come on up and talk to us for a little while until Killer get
Yeah,
his audio together, and then we can, you know, we can start the show.
right. Get to the show, and then after we're done reviewing the video for you guys, then we'll want your input.
Yeah, we'll drop you in the back, and then we'll bring you back up once we finish with the show.
Right. So
What did he say?
there's
Wait, I want to read this. Dropsy is Jamaican slang. It means you fall asleep easily. I do. I do fall asleep easily, and that's only because I work mornings. The thing about me is I get up real early in the morning because I got to take a shower like at 5, 6 in the morning. I have to be at work by 7:30. Then first of all, I'm a supervisor, so I'm working mad hours. And then
mhm,
after I finish work, I usually go and do Uber Eats to make extra money. So I'm doing Uber Eats for hours, and then I come back and I'm getting on here and I'm tired. I'm tired. It's time for me to go back to sleep. So,
I know that feeling.
yeah, so I'm tired, not because I just fall asleep for no reason, but it's because I work. I work all day.
Yeah, I used to have a morning gig a long time ago, and every time I would come home from work, I wouldn't want to, but every time I laid down in my nice comfortable bed, it would just make me just pass out. And I'd be like, man, you know what? Screw it. I ain't about to fight it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, so you understand. You understand my pain. You understand my pain.
Yeah,
Hey Dane, salute to you.
salute.
And we have Michael in the building. He says, "Hey, sweet melody, with your fine."
Salute, homeboy.
I like that. I like that. Salute to you. Okay, and Tony says Melody is on her grind respectfully. You already know. Gotta be.
Mhm.
But guess who we have on the panel right now? We have Hustler and Muscular.
I
Hi,
see.
Hustler.
Salute.
What's going on? Welcome back, people.
Thank you. Thank you. You welcome back. What's going on with you?
Nothing much. What's up? Killer swag, got the bag. Don't be caring about no price tags. How you be?
What's going on, homie?
Yeah. And last but not least, how you be? Sweet melody. I love what you're telling me. The way you be killing it in YouTube streets. That's a felony.
What's going on? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I love when you come up here with the rhymes, with the old school rhymes all the time. No, that was whack. That was whack.
What was
Nobody.
wild?
I can't do it like you. Can't do it like you.
Mm,
It ain't that hard.
But what's going on? How's your day?
Pretty good. I tried to go to the gym, but they close early. The motherfucker.
What gym you
So I
go to?
couldn't.
Just be
LA
like the
Fitness.
BET movies and just say mother sucker.
What do you say?
I said, just like be like the BET movies and be like mother sucker or something.
Oh my. Mother suckers.
The suckers. Yeah, we're trying to keep the bad language to a minimum.
Man, y'all.
Yeah, we ain't trying to keep it all the way up, but at the same time, we gotta put a leash on it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. So, are you almost home, Killer?
Shoot, I'm about to get into the car right now.
Okay. So maybe once you get into the car, the audio will be better and I can start playing a video.
Yeah, cause I'll be away from this janky Wi-Fi up here, so it'll probably work better there. So
Honestly, it sounds better now.
that's crazy, cause I've been sitting in this room for like 5 minutes.
It sounds a little better than what it was. I mean, it's not the best, but it sounds better. So
Okay.
I
Okay.
I think I'm gonna get into the video.
Go ahead, because I'm about to get into the car right now. So go ahead
All
and
right.
play the video, and then I'll cut in, and you know, yeah.
Okay. So fair use. I'm gonna.
Oh, hold on. Before you do that, you know what we gotta do.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
This is letting y'all know under pretenses of a law, this video is being reviewed under fair use. So don't try nothing stupid.
Yeah, definitely. And hustler and muscular. I'm gonna put you in the back chat for now. While we
What the hell
review.
did I do?
Nothing, man. We was just gonna react to the. We was gonna react to the video anyway. My audio was jacked up, so. You know.
Yeah. So
But once we done, we gonna bring you back. I promise.
Well, I'll be waiting patiently.
All right. All right. It shouldn't be that long. It's not a long video, so.
All right. Peace.
All right.
All right. So I'm going to present my screen now.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm about to go into the car right now.
Okay.
Fair use, y'all.
Fair use.
Hello? Kendra! I'm Kendra.
Hey, girl.
What is your name, boo?
Kendra. Yeah, she
Are you
accepted
for
it.
real?
Yes, we are. Are we not?
Hey,
girl.
what are y'all got going on? She got tattoos down.
Too much number here.
Kendra Pat. Say hi, Lola. Say hi to Kendra, Lola.
Hey,
She
baby,
being real
Kendra.
girl.
Kendra
Hey.
Keno. They think they say everything got to begin with a K.
I
I got to see. Wait, hold on. Bring the camera back for you.
can't hear her. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Kendra.
I can hear you. You can hear me? I don't want you because I need to know about this. I can hear you. I'm nosy as hell. So please let's get this audio together. Because I got to know where y'all calling me from.
No, I'm gone.
Yeah, because your phone messed up.
Yeah.
Hello?
Girl, we got on Kendra and it's over. I'm mad.
I can still hear you.
Oh, no. There she goes.
Hello?
Hey,
I'm still here.
can you hear
I
it?
can hear you.
Oh, I'm back. Hi, Kendra.
I'm too nosy to hang up on y'all. What is your name?
My name is LaKara. They call me Princess. I need some lip gloss. Sister.
What's your name?
LaKara.
Lakira. Now, who was your friend?
That's my best friend, my sister. Her name's Jazz.
Okay, what do y'all do for a living, child?
My sister.
Oh my God. What is going on?
Hey, what you do?
I don't know. Hold on. I was trying to pause it and it just went to the chat. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on 1 minute, guys.
While she's looking for it, I'll engage with you guys. So let's see what's going on.
It still sounds bad.
I'm in the car now, so I'm on my way home as we speak.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, hit dogs holler. Absolutely, Leo. You know what it is. She was a mess. Like, oh God. I'm gonna wait till I get home to say what I really want to say because I want y'all to hear me in 4K.
Hold on. Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
All right, fair use.
Fair use show.
Oh, before I press play, what's your thoughts so far?
Oh my God. Like, as soon as I seen this woman's face, I just automatically it just rained ratchet from the start. Like, for real. Like, it's like, who is she planning on trying to get with looking that way, especially on Kendra G show? Like, come on.
Right. Like, how you looking like that? Your hair ain't done. You look like you just woke up.
Right.
And you ghetto as F.
Yeah, looking like Bobby Brown's niece up in here.
Right. A hot mess. But let's watch some more. Fair use.
Fair use show.
Can you mute up? Sorry. I got it.
Was gonna marry him. I really was. He was a young dope boy. He didn't want to listen. I tried to change him. He went to prison. I shot at him. I went to jail. He went to prison. He had a baby on me. Swear to God,
Is this
I'm
the
really
beginning?
making this up. I swear to God, Kendra. And I really tried to, roll this little bit with him.
Oh,
Number
I was
here.
about to say, you got to start from the beginning.
Too much number here.
Kendra Pat, say hi, Lola. Say hi to Kendra, Lola.
Hey,
She being
baby,
real
Kendra.
girl.
Kendra
Hey.
Kennel. They think they say everything got to begin with a K. I got to see. Wait, hold on. Bring the camera back for you.
I can't hear her. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Kendra.
I can hear you. You can hear me? I don't want this because I need to know about this. I can hear you. I'm nosy as hell. So please let's get this audio together. Because I got to know where y'all calling me from.
No, I'm gone.
Yeah, because your phone messed up.
Yeah.
Hello?
Girl, we got on Kendra and it's over. I'm mad.
I can still hear you.
Oh, no. There she goes.
Hello,
Hey,
I'm still here.
can you hear
I
us?
can hear you.
Oh, I'm back. Hi,
I'm
Kendra.
too nosy to hang up on y'all. What is your name?
My name is LaKara. They call me Princess. I need some lip gloss. Sister.
What's your name?
LaKara.
Lakira. Now, who was your friend?
That's my best friend, my sister. Her name's Jazz.
Okay, what do y'all do for a living, child?
Girl. My sister is CEO. I do nails. I'm a phlebotomist. I hustle. I strip.
I'm about to say,
she said, I hustle, I strip.
And she's a phlebotomist.
Yeah, but my question is, who paying her to dance?
Some crazy fool is.
Like, what? Look at her. I mean, I'm sure she's not making the money that a lot of the other women are making.
Oh man, she probably going after them dudes that been going hard on the liquor that night.
Mm-hmm. She must be at a hood spot. You know those strip clubs in the hood with the women with the bullet holes in their arms and legs.
Oh yeah, because you know she ain't gonna be in no Magic City. That ain't happening.
She is not in no classy strip club. Definitely not.
Yeah, probably playing them old BT uncut songs in a club too, twerking to it and stuff.
Mm-hmm. A mess. All
A
right,
hot
fair use.
mess. Fair use.
Right. Fair use.
I ain't want to make no assumptions, but I did thought y'all was either some strippers. Y'all is doing something in that realm.
We wasn't
doing
doing nothing. We just got our grass cut. We cleaning the crib. We really wasn't doing nothing.
Is she a stripper too?
Oh no. Oh, I'm the wild one, not her.
You the wild one. So you a stripper and what else?
Phlebotomist. I'm a nail technician. Oh yeah.
So you draw blood, you do their nails, and take all the clothes off too.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. LaKara, right?
LaKara.
LaKara, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay. Were you calling us?
She's 37 years old, still tripping. I mean, still stripping. Really?
Life is hard out here for a woman that look like that.
Right, but like, I thought women stop stripping when they're like 30. You know?
I thought the whole stripper myth was, I'm just dancing so I can pay my college tuition. I guess that's a lie.
It's so sad.
Absolutely. And like I said, you can tell she went through some hard times at that club. Just look at her.
Yeah, you could definitely tell.
Yeah,
I know she knows.
You know she was giving it up in the champagne room, so yeah.
Yeah, she looked like a thot. Like she looked like the type that'll leave at the end of the night with somebody just to dance privately and give out blowjobs all night.
Oh yeah, sure. If they got that $40 holler, she gonna give them to them.
Most definitely. All right, but fair use.
Fair use.
From
Youngstown, Ohio.
Ohio.
Oh my God.
Kids?
2 girls.
Oh yeah. What is going on? She is from your hometown.
No, she's from Youngstown. she from my home state. She ain't from my hometown. What's that? Even if she was, I ain't claiming that.
Mm-mm. All right, fair use.
Fair use.
Yeah.
Okay. Lakira, right?
LaCara.
Lakira. Lakira, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay. Where you calling us from?
Youngstown, Ohio.
Ohio. You have any kids?
2 girls.
How old are your girls?
My, my son is 21 and my daughter is 17.
Both by the same
Damn.
man?
She got around when she was young.
Oh, okay. Do you co-parent well?
Not at all.
Okay.
That's
You ever
another
been
story,
married?
girl. No, I don't want to get
You don't
married.
want to get married?
Nope.
No? Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
No pressure, just curious. Why don't you want to get married?
Scorpios are crazy.
Personal reason.
Wait, what you say? Tell her we can't hear you because it's bad. What you say?
I said Scorpios are crazy, by the way.
Yeah, they really are. All right, fair use.
My mother's husband killed her in front of me when I was 7. My grandparents.
Whoa. She said her mother's husband deleted her in front of her when she was 7. Mm,
Yeah,
that's
when I heard
sad.
when I heard that did just like, I did feel bad for her when I heard that part. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that was really, really sad. That's probably why she turned out the way she did.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that definitely plays a role. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, fair use.
Fair use.
Failed marriages. I've just been around failed marriages, to be honest. So
Your stepfather killed your mother?
at 7, yeah, I was right next to her.
Oh my God. Is he in jail still?
Oh, yes, ma'am. And every time you're up for parole, I'm there with bells on.
Yeah. Mm. I'm sorry you went through that. That's tragic.
Hey, girl, we all got a story.
Yeah, yeah. Did you ever go to therapy to unpack all that?
When I was younger, I did, but as I gotten older, they say it gets easier. It doesn't get easier. You just learn how to cope with it as time goes on. So
Yeah. I lost my mom to breast cancer, and I always say it was a life-changing situation. I can imagine in the scope of what you had to witness, and as a child.
I mean, it made me stronger. I hate my story, but then again, it gave me a backbone. So
Okay.
it is
Okay.
what it is.
I'm over here really feeling bad for this lady. Like, that's really sad.
I
But
feel bad for her after hearing that.
yeah. So that explains why she is the way she is. But still. Yeah, but
Yeah,
still.
I'm with you on that one, but still.
Right. All right, fair use.
Fair use, yo.
So Lakira, 37, Ohio. She's a mom of 2. Scorpio. She does now. She's a phlebotomist, and she also strips.
And you
What?
caught me slipping, looking a mess, but it's cool though. You
Girl,
get me
I
in
ain't
my
catch you. You
natural.
called me looking
You
like this.
get
What you
me in
want me
my
to?
natural because I'm always watching you, and I'm like, Kendra ain't gonna pick me. You never do, so you caught me in my natural state.
Okay. Well, this is the day that you. I mean, do you always select the button?
I not often, every
Okay.
now and then.
But yeah, I mean, you had to select to be here in order for me to catch
It was
you. It
me.
was meant. What kind of man you looking for, baby?
Honestly, I don't want a black man. I prefer a white man or other. I do want a gentleman 45 or over. I do like older gentlemen. I'm not gonna lie.
So she don't prefer black men. Interesting.
Very much so.
Huh? I can't hear you.
I said very much so.
Yeah. I wonder what her reasoning is. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Why don't you want to date a black man?
Again, history growing up and where I'm at. Everybody humping on everybody, and I'm over it. And it don't matter what region I move to. Just the black men's is just they just black men's, and maybe it's me, maybe it's
Black men's is just black men's. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Black men's this. Okay.
Black men's is just black men's. It looked like y'all black men dodged a bullet with this one.
Dodged a huge one.
Yeah, cause that's crazy.
Shoot, I'm happy she don't want to mess with me. Shoot, hey, leave me alone.
Right, like y'all can have her.
Like shoot, she said she don't want no black man. I'll be like, hallelujah.
All right, fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
the atmosphere, maybe it's the places I be, maybe it's the people I be around. I don't know, but I've given up on black men.
Okay, so I had a guy up here that said he would prefer a black man preferred a white woman over a black woman. So I gotta drill you the same way I drilled him.
It's not a preference. Pause, Kendra. Pause, cousin. It's not a preference, but I'd probably go with a different race before a black man.
So what's a preference, dummy? How you gonna say it's not a preference, but I'll go with another race before a black man? That's because you prefer other races over black men. That's what preference is.
Exactly. Like shoot. And besides, let's just be real. What other preference of men that she claims she want is gonna want that? Like,
Right, I don't even know.
yeah, it don't make no sense.
Like she don't have the room to have preferences.
You
You
she
heard me? I
don't.
said she don't even have the room to have preferences.
No, she don't. It's ridiculous.
Mhm.
Like shoot, and besides,
All
like I
right,
said,
fair
what
use.
time? Yeah, fair use, yo.
Go ahead. You were saying something.
No, I'm just about to say I'm back home.
Okay, go ahead and change to your tablet, please.
Yeah, but keep playing the video phone while I do it. It shouldn't take me that long.
All right. All right. Fair use.
Fair use.
All right. Mute up because I can't hear. It's a lot of noise. It's a lot of noise.
If
So
anything,
just
I'll say that.
explain. So your main reason is because black men hump on everybody, or are there more reasons?
No, in my area, in my region, yeah, everybody's humping on everybody. But as far as the black men I come across, whether they're a sugar daddy, whether they're in the club, whether they're a hustler, whether they're even a good caliber man, somehow, some way, there's a lie, there's something. It could be me, like I said. I'm not blaming them. It could be me. But as of now, where I am in life, I've just leaned more towards other.
So are your children's dads black?
Girl, yeah.
Okay.
Look at her face. Wait. Oh, I'm trying to move this out the way. Here we go. Look at her face. She like, girl, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know. She just trifling. Like, why do black men disgust you so much, but yet one was good enough to lay down with Raw and have a baby?
She just got issues.
Yeah. Oh, thank God your audio is so much better. Oh my God.
I told you I'm home now.
Yes. Wow. All right. So, what's your take on this so far? Now that everybody can hear you.
Yeah. Well, first off, thank y'all for putting up with my crappy audio while I was at work, but the kid is back home, so now y'all can hear me loud and clear. But to this whole situation, like the fact that you talk about, oh, I don't want black menses, I don't care about black menses and stuff like that. Like first of all, what black man in his right mind is gonna want you? Like I said, you looking like Bobby Brown strung out niece up in here. You got the nasty looking ponytail, you got the jacked up grill, but yet you the one talking about you got demands of who you want to mess with. And you 37 with two girls, and it's like, nah, man, get out of here.
You 37 with two girls. One is grown, and you a stripper.
And the other one about to be grown.
Exactly.
So you got some grown kids out here, 37, which already lets me know you was getting around when you was a kid. Like, come on now. Get out of my face.
Pretty much. So no, you cannot have preferences.
Not at all.
You better take what you can get.
You ain't got no choice.
And believe it or not, I don't even think other races of men would even be interested in you.
What other race of man would want to tolerate something like that?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to play. What you say?
No, I was just saying, what other race of man is going to want to tolerate that?
None.
Because shoot, if a white man see, he goes, "Oh my God, no, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can deal with that. That's just too much. That's too much, man. Like that's messing with my feng shui. You know, I can't do that. No, like,
Right.
you know, like, come on now."
Yeah, no. Cortez said white men get black men's leftovers. Sometimes. That is true.
Well, it's especially the wiggers.
That's, you know what? Now that you said that, that's who I can see her with, like a wigger. With the baggy jeans, the gold teeth, with the dreads and all that, you know.
Yeah, or like,
Definitely the
Malibu's most
wiggers.
wanted or something like that. Like, what's going on? Let's get it cracking right now. Yeah, something like that.
Puerto Ricans and Dominicans who think they,
Right.
who think they black.
She needs trailer trash. Shoot, trailer trash fight when he want that.
Yeah. I doubt it. All right, guys, fair use.
Fair use, yo, and I'll be right back. Gotta switch.
Okay.
Sore spot.
Right.
The man who murdered your mother, was he a black man too?
Yes.
So do you feel like those experiences are the reason why you have given up on black men?
A certain percentage, yeah, as well as my children's fathers, as well as my father. So
Your
yeah.
father, your own father as well.
But and you'll probably be embarrassed after seeing this today, but I don't care.
Okay. Have you dated other races?
Oh yes.
So what are the differences you learned?
I call cap. Swag. I call cap. I don't think other races of men want her. You around? Oh, I think he did say he had to do something. But I definitely call cap on that.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Yes, that was definite cap. I don't think she ever dated any man that wasn't black. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah. You good now?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay. But did you hear what she said?
What did she say?
Kendra asked her if she ever dated someone who wasn't black, and she said, "Oh yeah." And I called cap on it.
Man, please. She said what? She said that she dated somebody that wasn't black.
Yeah. So I played the cap song. You missed it.
Hold on, man. You ain't about to make me miss nothing.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
We had to play it twice.
Yeah, man. Shoot, man. Like I said, man, come on. I don't believe that, man. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
Like, ain't no white dude with any morals is gonna mess with her.
Unless, like you said, if it was a wigger.
Mm-hmm. But shoot, even then, he'd get sick of her.
Yeah, because I wouldn't be putting up with her ish. Mm-mm. I
Shoot,
don't think
like I
any
said,
woman.
no man would. Like I said, I mean, eventually the box is only gonna be good for so long.
Right. I agree with that. But let's hear what else she got to say. Fair
You hear me
use.
loud and clear, right?
Oh, yeah, you sound wonderful now.
All right, thank you. All right, now fair use, y'all.
Fair use.
From the
Mm-hmm.
other races versus black men.
A lot of people say I'm alpha female. I'm a pushover me. But if you can't tell me stand down, if you can't somehow, some way have some type of control, or if you just can't get me together, then I don't want to be a pushover. I don't want to be a bully. I don't want just a man and be like, give me this, give me that. You're going to do what I tell you to do and do this and go here and do. I don't want that. But in some type of stature, some type of way, you have to have some type of, men are supposed to lead. And that's how I grew up. I grew up Southern Baptist. Men are supposed to lead. But how can I be submissive to you if you're doing what you're doing and, you lead in a different way? So why be submissive? Why follow you? I've just found that I don't have to argue as much with other cultures. It's much easier. They're more understanding. So, I mean,
So she's saying it's hard to be submissive to men who are not leaders. Like, I guess she's saying black men, but she like dating other races of men because they don't like to argue. They're not, I guess she's, in so many words, they're not combative, but black men are.
Mm,
Summing it up in my own words. So what's your take on that?
man, to be completely honest with you, she just sounds like somebody that just likes to make a bunch of excuses as to why the relationship she was in never works out. Because it's like she don't strike me as the type that would let a man lead in the first place.
Mm-mm. Not at
Like
all.
let's just be serious about this. Like every time I hear her speak, like she even called herself an alpha female. So if you calling yourself an alpha female, what in the world make you think that an alpha male is going to tell you something? Because you already think you're on his level. And
Right.
most alpha dudes, alpha men, they ain't gonna want to deal with you. The only ones that's gonna want to deal with you is them simp boys, the ones that be sniffing around, be wanting to get some of your little, the stains off your drawers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the real men that you want, they not checking for you. Like she probably done got dogged out by so many men that she probably did want. So now she trying to go for a safety net, which is the white boys, the Asian boys, Mexican boys. But little do she know, the grass ain't always green on the other side. But she'll find out eventually.
Exactly. But shout out to Dane C for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate you. He says, white men are the cooking group of men. They are weird.
Yeah, salute to you, homie. But yeah, that's he ain't lying, man. Cause I ain't never met a black dude who was a cook.
They probably out there.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they are, but you're not gonna hear about them. Like most white dudes, they don't care. They'll love watching their wife get piped down in front of them, then just beat they meat, in the process. Me, I couldn't do that. I couldn't watch my woman get it put it to them in front of me. I can't do it.
No, yeah, that's pretty crazy. But shout out to Dane C again for another $2 super chat. Appreciate it. He says, translation, she more mean with black men and less with white men.
And this one is for you, Dame C.
Another
homie.
one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. And another one.
Thanks for the back-to-back super chats, man.
Thank you so much. I hope that's okay to use because you know how they
Yeah,
get down.
because last time I used it, we ain't get hit with nothing.
All right, I just want to make sure. You know
Yeah,
how they
we ain't.
are.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't get hit with that one. Trust and believe.
But thank you so much for that.
Yeah, salute to you, homie.
Salute to you. And I see people are coming up on
Yeah,
StreamYard, but we're doing our show. So once we're done, we're going to open up the panel for everybody to come up.
right. Yeah, I see you, homie. I see you, AT Letter. Shout out to you, man. You know, I know you from different circles, but you know, me and Melly, we reacting to this show right now. But once we get done reacting to this video, we would love to hear your take on this as well. We're gonna open up the panel to everybody, man. So we just reacting to this video, and after that, we want to hear what y'all got to say.
Right. And also shout out to Clue, aka the Just Pearly Things Defense Force,
Oh
and
Lord,
Hustler and Muscular for coming up. So hopefully you guys come up again later.
that's for
Salute.
you, Clue.
Yes, that is for you. It would have been funny if you took Clue's actual picture and put it on the Superman.
Don't give me no ideas.
No, we gonna definitely do that.
Right.
All right, well, fair use.
Fair use, y'all. Fair use.
That's just me.
And in those relationships, why did those end? The non-black men relationships.
Cause I was dominant, and they were letting me push over them.
So you don't.
Oh,
See, now she's telling the truth. She said because I was dominant and they let me push over them.
yeah. I mean, are you really surprised though?
No, I'm not surprised. I just wanted to hear it come out of her mouth.
I'm not surprised at all by that. Like, nah, man. Like, come on, let's be serious here. She looked like she was gonna push a white dude over, even if the white dude has somewhat of a backbone. She was gonna be like, "Who you think you talking to? You can't check me, boo. Who you think you is?" And you, I mean, come on, man. Like, ain't nobody trying to deal with that loud mouth rhetoric, yo.
She got that look. It's all over her face. Look at her face. Every time I pause it, she got the same look on her face.
Yeah, she got that look of a wolf that's about ready to eat on some meat.
Of a German Shepherd, of a pit bull. You just see that evil in her face.
Like she just ready to chew on a bone real hard and try to rip it in two and stuff like that, you know.
For real. Like there's no femininity in her. I don't
That's how she's like,
yeah,
rabid dog. You.
she looks very masculine. But
Mm-hmm.
fair use.
Fair use.
I want to. So the other races allowed you to push over them, so you don't like that, and you
I
don't like.
went push over, but they definitely voiced their opinion and they put their foot down. So much with the black men, it was more so of being controlling and doing what they say do when they want to say. It was, I don't know. Maybe I'm not making sense, but yeah.
What other races have you dated?
Hispanic, Asian, white. I've traveled a lot.
So if a black
and I just
if a black man reaches out to you, you wouldn't even consider it.
I would consider it. I'm not saying absolutely no.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so now she's saying she'll consider it.
After she literally just said she didn't want no black man.
It sounded to me like she's gonna take whatever she can.
So she down with taking the table scraps. That's what it sounded like to me.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, so she want a black man like, oh, my queen Nefertiti, I love you so much. Man, get out of here, bro.
Pretty much. Pretty much. But she don't have a lot of options, so
Yeah, 37 with two grown kids, you might as well say. So no, ain't nobody trying to deal with that. And plus, let's just be for real. Like, fellas, I say this with the utmost urgency. Check these women's Carfax.
please.
Because you do not want to get you a woman that has high mileage, aka high body counts, man. Now, of course, you're not gonna find one that's 100% virgin, but just don't mess with one that's been all over the city.
Yeah, and you can definitely tell she's been all around the city. I mean, she is a stripper after all.
Yeah, she broke the number one rule: no sex in the champagne room, and she broke that. I'm pretty sure she did.
Oh yeah, you already know.
Your nasty self. Ugh, get out of here.
She definitely come off as desperate. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and she looked like she don't even shower.
Yeah. Like her skin is like kind of ashy or dry looking, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's just be honest there. She probably had a lot of those late nights where she cried herself to sleep and them pillows be nice and soaking wet.
Hmm. I can definitely see that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with her. Let's just say keep the meat away from that.
Mm-mm. All right, but let's hear what else she got to say. Fair use, y'all.
Fair use.
I would definitely consider it, but it would have to be a whole different statue of a black man. Like I'm not going to say completely no, but
Okay. You've been through a lot of trauma, it seems like, with
oh
black
girl,
men.
yeah.
And, I'm not a therapist.
Crying,
But, say it again?
if 5 years ago, 4 years ago, I'd have been broke down crying. Ben, I wouldn't have made it through this. But it's my story. It gives me my backbone. I'm not ashamed of nothing I've done, nothing I've went through. And when that man comes, he'll come. Until then, I'm doing what I'm doing.
This is again. I always say this. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a life coach. Not a dating coach. I'm a journalist that hosts a dating show. But I have a family member who was molested as a child by her stepfather, and who was a black man. And then she never dated black men after that. She only dated non-black men because, regardless of if he was a good guy or not, that trauma of being molested by her stepfather, who was a black man, she just could not be sexual anymore with the black man. So I think with your experiences with black men, because they were not positive,
Right.
it's so you are blocked to see them in a loving manner.
Look at Kendra trying to give her excuses, like someone said in the chat, to
Mm-hmm.
you. Oh, because of this and because of that. Come on,
Yes,
like,
just trying to give her that little soft cushion. You're like, oh, it's okay. Life got to you. Don't blame yourself for it, and blah 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 blah.
but that's what the sisterhood does. That's what they do. They like to sit there and make excuses for ratchet women. I don't get it.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
He came at the perfect time. Thank you, Kevin.
Absolutely.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, homie.
Perfect timing.
hmm Best timing ever, if I say so myself.
Hmm. But fair use, y'all.
Fair use, yo.
Because it doesn't seem like you've experienced them in that
It,
manner.
it has yet to happen. Yeah. It is yet to happen. So
Yeah. Okay, well let's keep going.
yeah, let's get
Okay. What other things do you require besides not being black, child?
You can have kids, not too many. My kids are grown, semi-grown. I got one grown, one about to be grown. You can have kids. I want to say I'm not doing nothing under 7, 8. I love kids. Kids love me, but I can't do too much of the little kids no more.
You better take what you can get. You don't have options. So stop trying to sit there and tell people what you looking for and all that. It ain't gonna happen. You'll be lucky if a man with a little baby chooses you.
hmm
You'll be lucky.
Yeah. But then again, with her face, she'll scare that little kid, though.
Yeah, and she seems like she would be mean to kids.
Yeah, she probably would be mean to kids. You know, like the wicked stepmother that be on like that movie Cinderella or something.
Right. That's what she giving. Those are the vibes
hmm
she's definitely giving.
Yeah, and like I said, and she just looked to me. She has that type of face to where she could have a great day one day, and then she'll wake up the next day already got that pissed off look on her face, like, ugh.
Bipolar.
Mm-hmm.
Like most, or no, I'm not gonna say most, like many black women are. Many black
Yeah,
women are bipolar.
yeah, many. You're not lying about that.
A lot of them.
Yes,
So,
sir.
and she does look like one.
Yeah. Like she just looked like she had just slapped the taste out of a kid mouth just because the kid looked at her funny.
Right? Like, what you looking at?
Be like, nothing. I just wanted to get shut up.
Right. Yeah, well, she is a stripper, and most strippers have that mentality where they're ready to fight over anything.
Mm-hmm. They're like, that's my orange juice on the table, but Daddy said I could. No, that's mine.
Uh-huh. You're funny.
Right.
All right, fair use, y'all.
Fair use, yo.
Okay, no little kids. What so these are I was asking about your preferences. Do you have any other preferences? Or those are your deal breakers?
Please, 40 and over.
40 and over. Okay.
40 and over. No babies. No little babies. I'm not doing babies.
No babies.
We're not doing.
Okay. Does he have to look a certain way?
That's funny. And I'm saying that's funny because
She like short men.
Shut up. Anyway, that's my sister. She always say, you don't never look, it's never looks with you. I could get the ugliest, roughest of them all and love on them. I'm not.
That's because that's all you can get. Stop acting like, oh, I'll take. No, it's not because you'll take anything. It's because you'll take anything, if you know what I mean. Like,
That's all that's out there for you.
right. It's because anything will take you. So,
Right. Mm-hmm.
you have no problem.
But hold up. I gotta address this one right here. What if she fine AF when she stand up? What?
Wait, what if she what? Wait, let me.
Like you don't see the comment on the screen?
Now I see it. What if she fine? Oh wow. Well, we'll see, Michael. We'll see. Because Kendra gonna make her get up and turn around like she always do with her
Oh,
guests.
well, if she got a donkey, then I'm pretty sure that you'll be in love if she turns around and show it. So yeah.
But the craziest thing is, I bet you she look good with makeup and weave.
Oh yeah, sure. That's like, you know what I'm saying? That's like, how Superman goes into the telephone pole and change from Clark Kent to Superman. Shoot, weave, extensions, makeup, press on nails, all that stuff. That's like her,
Eyelash.
yeah, eyelashes, all that stuff, man. Shoot. Shoot, she might even have some veneers.
Yes.
Shoot.
You already know. Because I guarantee you, when she in that strip club, she do not look like this.
Oh no, cause she gotta look her best. You know what I'm saying? She gotta be looking right to get them dudes dollars up off them. She can't be looking run down because dudes would be like, man, I'll just spend my money on the drinks. I don't need no dance from her. So she gotta look her best.
She got to. But let's see what else she's saying. Fair use.
Fair use, yo.
I so much as a look at what he looks like. I do like short men. I am 5'11". I
Oh,
I
wow.
do. It's not a preference, but for some reason I always.
Yeah, she real tall. 5'11". Almost
Yeah,
6 feet.
yeah. And I'm
She
pretty sure
almost
she is with them heels on.
look, she almost 6 footer.
Yeah, she's almost 6 footer.
Footer.
Right.
Them strippers, they be tall.
Oh yeah, man. You know they gotta have them long legs while they on the stage, man.
Hmm. You already know that.
Got them all nice and oiled up, and then of course wearing a G-string, and sometimes with no top on and stuff like that, depending on what strip club it is. It's just like, yo, she gotta perform, man. She gotta put them long legs on a pole and slide down and make a lot of dudes go crazy. Like, oh, girl, let me slide that money all up in your crack. Let's go. Whoa!
For real. All right, fair use.
Fair use, yo.
Get short men.
Yo,
But
you like men shorter than you?
I guess so. It's not funny while she over there cackling. Yes,
Cackling.
no, I don't want no white sugar daddy. I had them and they ain't shit neither. Go ahead, Kendra. I know we ain't supposed to read the
No,
comments.
you can read the comments. No, you actually can go off of people in the comments if you want to. You can. All right. Does he gotta make a certain amount of money?
I want to say no, but because of the one of my hustles I put out there, I don't want to say yeah. but definitely because I do have a child going into college, and I shouldn't even be on here right now. I'm going through some life shit right now with my oldest. But yes, ma'am, definitely has to make a certain amount of money.
How much money does he have to make?
At the least 60,000 a year. The
Okay.
least.
Oh
Now,
Lord.
Okay, that's fair. I thought she was gonna probably say at least 100K or 200K, but
Mm,
she said at least 60. I mean, that
well,
is fair. That's about average
yeah.
for men. For
Well, at the same time, at least in that department, she knows her limits.
right. She knows she can't get a guy making over 100K. So she gotta take what she can.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with her saying that.
No, nothing at all.
Mm-mm.
It's just everything else is probably what's gonna turn a lot of dudes off. But yeah, they'll probably get some dudes.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Project Leroy said something. He said, wait, 60K for white men. But if it were black men, she would have said 100K. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
She sure would have.
Absolutely. It's not even up for debate at that point. Like if it was a brother, like come on.
You already know. She would have been like 100K or more. All right. Thank you again. Another one. Dane C
Um,
for the $2 super chat. He said, her liking short men means she wants to be dominant. That is a good
facts,
point. Facts.
facts,
I see that. I see
facts.
that.
That is absolute facts right there. Like, of course, because she wants to look down at her man while her man looks up at her. You know what I'm saying? She
Mhm.
gotta, you gotta feel dominant some type of way.
Yeah, that was a really good point.
Yeah, that was spot on for real. Like she 5'11", damn near 6 feet, and she likes short men. Of course, and plus, let's just be for real. She want a man that she could lift up like a baby.
Like a baby.
Put her on the hip and be like, "Come on, baby, you gonna tear this up tonight." Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, but most dudes that's short like that, they be like, "Hey, man, I like climbing trees, man. Long legs while I'm getting it in. Let's go."
Yeah, a lot of men do like climbing trees.
Hmm.
They like them tall. All right,
Yeah,
y'all. Use.
fair use.
now, do you want him to contribute to your child's college fund?
He doesn't have to because, baby, I got that.
Okay.
They're okay. They are okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam. Let's see the stripper body.
She independent, y'all.
Girl.
All right, let's see the stripper
Let's see
body.
the stripper
Okay.
body.
Yeah. And like I said, y'all got me in my natural state, cutting grass, cleaning.
Oh, okay. What?
Hold on, we gotta get that off the screen real quick.
Hold on.
There we go.
Pushing forward.
Push it 40.
All right.
Push it
Yeah.
40. Hey,
So,
Michael, you think she look good now?
all right. All right. I'm gonna give my opinion on that.
Go ahead.
She look old. Her body, she don't look like she should be stripping. She looks like a mom to me. Like I mean, she doesn't look bad for her age. She's 37.
Hmm.
Her body is average. It's not like she have a lot of. She got curves, but she don't have the deep curves, and she's average to me.
Yeah.
Um, on a scale from 1 to 10, I'll give her a 5.
Hey, he said he missed it. Go back.
All right, let's go back. Average body, Dane said. Jonathan said, I've seen better. Um, Mel said, average hood girl. Project Leroy said, she old and used.
Yep.
Cynical said, she got a nice butt. So let's go back and look again.
That's probably the only thing.
Yeah, her butt wasn't bad,
No,
especially
she
for her
got a
age.
yeah. She had a gut though.
Yeah, she had a little gut, but for 37, her body was average. It wasn't. She not fat. Hold on.
I mean, it'd been bad if she was a stripper and she fat as hell.
Yeah, but what I do admire about her is she's a stripper, but she has her natural body, what it looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah, that's true. She does get points for that. She's not with the BBLs and the breast implants and stuff like that. So she get points for that, but that's about it.
Yeah, her body's natural, so I give her 1 point. So I give her a 6. All right, but let's play that again.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam. Let's see this stripper body.
Girl.
Let's see this stripper body.
Hey, girl. And like I said, y'all got me in my natural state, cutting grass, cleaning.
Okay.
Pushing 40.
He said pushing 40. All right.
What she said, yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I mean, she not horrible. She not horrible.
No, she not terrible. Like she not sloppy, but you know.
Yeah, she looked like I'll give her a 5 to an adjustable 6, and I'm gonna tell you why.
I'm reading
Project
the
Leroy.
comment.
He said, "Hell no, this is a 2 rating." All right. Well, let me tell you why I would give her between a 5 and an adjustable 6. Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels, because all right, that's her in her natural state. Naturally, she's a 5, but you can adjust that. She can go from a 5 to a 7. All the weave, the makeup, she put on the right outfit that accentuate. How you say the word? Accentuate. I can't say it.
Accentuate.
Accentuate. Oh, I said it right. Accentuate her curves. She can put on the right outfit, and she'll go out there and probably plus some dudes. You know, so I would say she's between a 5 and an adjustable 6. How about you? What would you give her?
In my opinion, she gets a 3.
Why a 3?
I mean, like I said, man, I've seen better. I've seen better, you know. And plus, I'm just not impressed. Like, yeah, she got a booty, but I mean, let's just be for real. A lot of chicks got a booty nowadays, but you know, whether it's authentic or enhanced, most girls got booties now. I mean, but like I said, she does have her natural body, so she does get points for that. You know what I'm saying? Right. So it's not like, oh, you know, so she's just completely terrible. But I'm not gonna give her no 6 or no 7 though.
I didn't give her a 7. I gave her an adjustable 6. I said
I wouldn't give her that.
In her natural, me looking at her in her natural state, because she don't have no makeup on or nothing. She don't got like bumps and stuff all over her face. You know, she looked like her skin looks a little dry.
Very dry.
All right. I'm sorry. Let me fix this. In her natural state, I'm gonna say a 4 because her skin is, you know, I took a point away because her skin is dry. Her hair is short. And it's her hair doesn't look healthy. So yeah, let's give her a 4. But what I'm saying is Kevin Samuels used to use the adjustable 6 because he said when these women would glam up, doll up, like at their best,
yeah,
that'll give them like 2 points. So if she's a 4, then I would give her a adjustable 6 because, you know, she can go anywhere between a 4 and a 6. And he said, Mel said she could be using IG filters on her face. Maybe, I don't know. I will have to see more pictures of her, I guess. But I feel like if she really wanted to, she can glam up and doll up and make herself 2 points higher. That's my opinion.
I mean, anybody could doll themselves up and make themselves look better, but I'm going off of the authenticity of what I see in my screen right now. Because as we all know, when you're dolled up, that's all a lie because all of that has to come off.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. All right, so if we're going by what we see in the screen right now, she gets a 4.
I stand on my 3.
Okay. All right. But Jonathan said he get what I mean. Thank you. Somebody gets it. Somebody gets me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I understood what you were saying perfectly, but I was saying I'm still standing on what I said. So I wasn't changing it.
But all right, so I want everybody to participate right now. On a scale from 1 to 10, I want everybody to drop a number. What do you give this girl on a scale from 1 to 10? Drop a number in the chat and I'm going to read them off.
We already got 1 right here.
We got 1, 5 at best. So Hustler saying she is average at best.
Okay, we got another one.
Another 5. Wait, oh, they said I'm lying. Okay. So Mills said a 5. Okay. Okay, Capo said
Capo
a
said
4. Okay,
4.
you can do it. You click on it.
Leroy said 2.
2.
Cortez Smith said 3.
Okay.
Kevin Murray said 4. RZA says negative
The
5.
5. Damn. This is blue.
Project Leroy says 2 again. JT Elstrom said 5.7. Okay. Jonathan says 5. My homie says below average at best.
Mm.
And Mel says she's a 4.
Mm. From 1 to 30, she's a 4. Damn.
Yeah. And Dame C said negative 3.
Dang. Y'all so mean.
Michael says 6 and a possible. Bro, if you don't.
Oh, well, everybody got their own opinion.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right.
6 and a possible, okay.
Okay, Trini and Ado's 4 at best.
At best. Okay, wow. Well, so these numbers are pretty much all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's only like what 1 or 2 of them that's about a 5 or a 6. The rest of them is like at a 4,
Negative
hovering at a 4.
4. Yeah.
And you have a few of them that's in the negative. So
let's round it off. Let's say she's a 4. Let's round it off to 4.
mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I've seen way worse looking. Y'all talking about negatives. I've seen way worse than this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Project Pat.
Oh, bald-headed scallywag. How go?
Bald head, scallywag.
Wag.
That nigga miss that. Jailed up, weed up. That girl is up.
Yeah. Bark, bark,
Yeah.
chicken, bark, bark, chicken head.
Chicken head. Boy, please, whatever.
Never.
Yeah.
I like it. She be like, boy, you need some. No, he be like, no, she be like, you need some tic tac. He be like, but you need some gum. Breath like
some thunder. What you looking at? I don't want your phone number.
Said, boy,
I love
please,
that song.
whatever.
I love that song. That was one of my favorite songs in high school.
I was listening to it the other day, actually.
Oh wow. I ain't listened to a Project Pat song in a minute.
Boy, please, whatever. Chicken.
Right. Okay. Right. All right. No man in this chat marrying this chick who says she has contempt for black men. Facts. That's true.
Oh, Cynical says 5.7. Okay, so I'm gonna give it between a 4 and 5, let's say. Because she's average. She's average at best.
Yeah.
Average at best.
Yep. Yeah. Then we got the homie JT right here said -2 for demeanor, so 3.7.
Okay.
Yeah, that attitude does bring down your quality too. So that's another thing. Personality actually matters just as much as her looks.
Yeah, that's why I said a 4.
Because like I said, you could be a chick that's not very pleasant in the face, but you could be one of the sweetest people in the world, and that could boost you over some of the cutest girls in the world, man. Even though most dudes wouldn't choose them because they like the bad bees, but if they actually got to know the girls that actually were so nice and pleasant, actually smelled good, like a bunch of flowers and stuff like that, they'd be like, man, shoot. Yeah.
True. Yeah, nobody says she was ugly though. I don't think she's ugly.
I mean, nobody said she was flat out ugly. It's just, she just looked run down to me.
Right. She looked used up.
Yeah, you could tell this ain't her. You could tell her prime days are very much over.
Yeah. Maybe her prime, she probably was like a 7.
Maybe.
Well,
I hope it is. I hope it was, man. Maybe she had better teeth back then.
Maybe.
Shoot, I hope so.
Somebody says she's rusty and dusty. Salute, Penny.
Salute to you, homie.
And then Cortez said, nah, dudes like good looking women, not bad bees.
I mean, okay.
All right, so let's continue the video. There he is.
Fair use, y'all.
And this in my natural state. So whoever don't like it, guess what, baby? You don't want me to get dressed up because baby, yeah, cleans up real well. Real well.
So, Lakira.
Yes,
Lakira,
ma'am.
I said it right, Lakira.
Yes, ma'am.
When was your last relationship?
5 years ago.
5 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last week.
Is that guy an option?
No.
Why you sleep with him?
He my baby dad.
Look here, now how you gonna be?
I ain't gonna lie. We ain't supposed to lie, Kendra, right?
You don't. Well, you don't have to answer the question, but you know you shouldn't lie.
Girl, I ain't gonna lie. I don't like liars. I don't like thieves. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna silver.
All right, so she says she's still sleeping with her black baby daddy, even though she says she can't stand black men.
Hold up, what's this? She shot at her baby daddy. We can't slide past that. -7. Oop.
Mm.
Oop.
Hey, Zero. Salute to you.
Yeah, salute, Zero. What's going on, homie?
Thank you, everybody, for coming.
Yeah, man. Salute to up on this impromptu live show we got going on tonight, man. Salute to all of y'all.
Yes, yes.
But yeah, I ain't forget about that, Cortez. I ain't forget about that at all. That's why I just was like, I ain't mess with that.
Yeah, but I can't get past the fact that she says she's still sleeping with her baby daddy, who's a black man.
I'm not surprised by that.
Even though she says she don't mess with black men, this woman is all over the place.
That's why I said I'm not surprised by that. And then you got to remember, she also said when Kendra brought it up again that she would consider messing with a black man too. So even after she said she wasn't messing with no black men, so it's like, yeah, she's literally all over the place.
Yeah, she don't know what she's talking about.
And she pushing 40 and all over the place.
Right. Make it make sense.
Right. Mills, what makes you think the lame dudes is checking for her?
I don't know.
Because I mean, most dudes that already got their ish together, they not looking in her direction.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, come on now. Told you she lost a solid 2 beans, maybe another 5. They going in on this girl in the chat, but I ain't mad at all, man.
Wow.
LOL. She even admitted she was all over. I said it. Like, yeah, she is all over the place, man. Like, she don't know what she want. And like I said, it's one thing when like you in your mid to late 20s or even somewhere in your 30s saying that. But when you about to be on the doorstep of 40, you really need to know what you want by now.
She don't know what she want.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, she can't know what she wants if she constantly going from meat to meat of different ethnicities. And she still can't choose which one she really want to be with. And plus, she already said that she didn't want to get married.
Right. So why is she on the show? What do she want?
She just want the meat. That's all. She tired of messing with her baby daddy schlong, so she wants some new meat to hop on. That's all that is.
That makes a lot of sense. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Cause so until she find that good long slong of another man, so she ain't got to depend on the baby daddy, she gonna keep on riding the baby daddy's, CC.
Well, let's see what else she says. Fair use.
Fair use.
From girl, that it is.
Oh, we know cynical. It ain't
like I said, my community, everybody humping on everybody, and I'm the hood news. I know what's going on. I'm cool. Humping on my baby dad.
But how do you meet a new guy and you was just intimate with your child's father?
Because he could do what he do, and I travel, and I don't care, and I keep it real with him, and he keep it real with me. When he in a relationship, we don't fuck around. That's the agreement we got. We cool like that.
But how can a new guy know that you just not gonna go back to your baby daddy?
I'm keep it real with him, and if you don't want to accept that, then bye.
Lies.
Oh shit! Where is it?
You keep Xing out the video.
I know, because I'm trying to stop it. I can't stand her attitude. Then bye. I cannot stand that.
She's still affording you now.
Yeah, she's a 4. I'm talking about looks. That's what I was talking. All I was talking about was looks.
Oh, okay. All right.
But yeah, her whole attitude and mentality screams stripper, I swear. And she will never find a man with that attitude.
Nope. Not a man that's gonna love her. But then again, she ain't looking for love.
She not. She don't want to get married. She want to be
No.
the dominant one.
Hmm.
I don't know what the heck she looking for. Maybe
She
somebody
won't.
to control.
She won't meet.
She want
she
me,
she won't meet, and she want to carry around her man like he a baby.
right? Or she just don't want to die alone. She
That
just want
too.
to keep somebody around, being her little minion.
She trying to get that black, that little black book that everybody used to have back in the day with all the numbers of all the people that they could call on whenever they wanted some fun at night and stuff. That's all she want. But she want to get that as far as like on her DMs, like Instagram or something, so she can pick and choose which one she want to mess with for the night. Okay, I'm gonna mess with Rodney tonight. Then tomorrow night I'm gonna mess with Joseph. Then the next day I'm gonna mess with Juan Martinez. And then the next day, I'm going to mess with Chan Supanusampon or something. That's all she looking for.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. She know that Kendra is popular. A lot of people watch. So she's going to give her Instagram so all these dudes can be in her inbox. That's what she wants.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what she want, man. She just want her inbox flooded with all types of simps that's gonna say, "Girl, I will fly you out. I will do all of this stuff, girl. Just give me a chance, girl." And she just looking like, "Look at these dudes. They will do whatever I say,
And
just to get a sniff of my panties." Ooh,
they would.
of course, because they desperate.
Right. All right, but fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
Do and I travel and I don't care. And I keep it real with him and he keep it real with me. When he in a relationship, we don't fuck around. That's the agreement we got. We cool like that.
But how can a new guy know that you just not gonna go back to your baby daddy?
I keep it real with him, and if you don't want to accept that, then bye.
The look that she had on her face, though.
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
know.
I'm.
Where's she from? Oh, she said she's from Ohio, right?
Youngstown, Ohio.
Whatever you ask
Yeah.
me, I'm gonna tell you. And if you can't accept me, my flaws and all, guess what? Bye. And for all y'all with the face, guess what? Your mama. Anyway, Kendra, next.
Did she just say your mama?
Yep,
And look at
she
her
sure
feet.
did. She got that resting bee face.
A mess.
That's right, Dame. She's a Pookeisha.
Yes, I was gonna say that. A Pukisha, a Shaniqua, a Shaquana, a Shanae. I can keep going.
Yeah, you keep going, man. It's it's so many, man. It's so many. It's so many.
A LaQuisha, a Rakisha. I just can keep going on and
Right.
on and on.
Like, yeah, look, Quintanisha and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's just,
Quintanisha,
yeah.
Tanasia, Dajisia,
Oh,
Alasia.
uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Like, I mean, we literally could be here all night with all these names.
For real. Ghetto. Just trifling.
Hmm.
Just
There's no
trifling.
difference between Ohio hood chicks and New York hood chicks.
Right. I can see that now.
Hmm.
I thought she was from New York or New Jersey until you
I
said,
had,
you know.
well, she said it. I just remembered that she said it.
Yeah. Or Philly. Yeah, exactly, Mills. She looked like
Hmm.
she can be fresh out of North Philly.
Yeah, because Mills was probably gonna send for her like how he do for Lizzo.
Yes. Mills, what you give her on a scale from 1 to 10, Mills? I'm
I
into.
think he gave her a 5.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fair. Project Leroy said, Youngstown, Ohio, she's a bum.
Oh man, dang!
Yeah, she's pretty much a bum. Ain't no
I
way to
can't
get
argue.
around that.
I can't argue with that.
No way to get around that. She's a basic hood chick. She cool though.
So she cool though.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say all that. I wouldn't say she cool, but yeah, she is basic. You got that part right.
Hmm.
All right, y'all.
Definitely.
Fair use.
Fair use, bum Keisha.
Bum Keisha.
uh,
Bum Keisha. Bum Keisha.
bum Keisha, bum Quisha, you
Bum
name it.
Quisha. Bum Lasia. Bum La. Whatever.
uh-huh. Yeah. Shoot, man. You might make me come up with a whole list of ghetto names in a minute.
Bum Tamika.
Right. uh Bum Asia.
Bum
Shoot.
Asia. I like that one. Bum Asia.
Right. She would bum your cigarettes. Well, luckily for me, I don't smoke no squares, so it's cool.
Mm-hmm. We said Shaniqua already, Mills.
Yeah, we already put that out there, man.
Mm-hmm. We said Shaniqua, Shaquana, Shanae, Shanasia. We kept it going. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
Akira, what are 3 flaws you think you have to work on?
My mouth. My mouth. I don't think before. I don't.
Your mouth and your face.
Well, at least she know.
Yeah. She said her mouth, but I'm saying her face too.
Oh
All
yeah, definitely.
all the faces she making, she
Hmm.
need to work on that.
Yeah, she just looked like she just stuck with the diarrhea face all day long.
Yes. All right, fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
Think before I speak. My mouth for sure. And probably just trying to be a little bit more nicer, but nice gets me nowhere. So
You think you should be a little nicer, and being nicer get you everywhere, not
Yeah,
nowhere,
yeah. I
dummy.
mean, being nice will definitely get you far. Because being the way that you are now is basically like if you're stuck on the side of the road and you got a flat tire, and then when somebody comes over to try to help you put your dummy tire on, or at least try to pump your tire up so that you can go to the store and get you another tire, you start acting like nothing but a beat towards them, and then they just leave you on the side of the road and be like, "Oh well, forget you then." You
Right,
basically like that, yo.
right. All right, fair use.
Fair use. Whoop.
oh yeah, I do get
Comment
a
of the
little
night.
ignorant.
Huh?
I said comment of the night.
What is it?
She's a great value, Ebony K. Williams.
Yeah, I see that.
Ha!
Great
Leroy
value.
coming with them. He coming with them haymakers tonight.
Mhm. She is a great value, Ebony K. Williams. I see that.
Yeah. All right, now fair use, y'all.
Fair use.
And probably just being more of a listener. I don't listen too much. I overtalk people.
You overtalk people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I wouldn't say you'll be lucky, but we're gonna have a hell of a time. We gonna look deeds, degrees. I'm gonna upgrade you. You gonna upgrade me. Listen.
How the hell you gonna upgrade anybody? Like seriously, how the hell you gonna be a downgrade to somebody, not an upgrade?
An epic downgrade.
That's what I mean. I can't see you upgrading nobody.
Oh, she got that Beyonce mindset. Let me upgrade you.
But
What you
she not
upgrading, girl?
Beyonce. Beyonce can upgrade somebody. She can.
Mm-hmm. No. She can't even upgrade a bum on the street.
She can't. She's delusional. Mm.
As hell. Overtalk people. Yep. Just like her.
Anyway.
Just like
Well, fair use.
her. Fair use. Dang.
We gonna have a good time and we gonna have fun and we gonna upgrade each other. We gonna grow together.
Now, what's the age range you would date? You're 37.
40 and up. 40 to 65.
You're going all the way to 65.
Oh yeah. Yes, ma'am. I've had older than that.
Okay, you have older than that? Okay.
No, I'm not still with my baby daddy, bitch. Maybe I'll fuck your baby daddy.
I was waiting on this part.
Come on now.
I was waiting on this part.
Yeah, I was waiting on it too, but she just a mess sitting there reading comments, cursing the audience out. That's how you know she just negative. She just paying attention to the comments and just going off on people that she shouldn't even be paying attention to right now.
Yeah. I mean, Kendra G did say that she could acknowledge the chat because she did ask at first, like, do I read the chat? She's like, no, you can look at the chat. So Kendra G unleashed that on the chat. So yeah, that's on you, Kendra.
Yeah. So she cursing the audience out.
I'm talking about she gonna mess with her baby daddy.
Stripper mentality.
Put the tongue out and everything. What you gonna do? Lick his tea bags too?
Typical stripper mentality.
Absolutely, man. All I got to say is if any sip out there who calls themselves wanting to get at her, you are a flat out idiot.
Project Leroy says, this still a 5. Anybody want to lower their rating on her? Mills is a simp. Mills is like, yeah, she's a regular. A 5.
See, even he still said it. He still said it. Look, yes, she's a 5, regular average hood shouty.
Dirty girl.
Dirty gal. Yeah, you know, Mills ain't changing his stance. And Capo, he always coming with them hard hitting comments, man. Like, man, he ain't got no chill.
Not at all.
Oh,
let's see what else Dusty is saying. Fair use.
Fair use.
Tell him holla at me. Go ahead, Kendra.
You gonna sleep with her baby daddy?
I mean, she said I'm so she's still with her baby dad. Bitch, you don't know me, my story, nothing. Maybe you should ask me if I'm still with my baby dad. And I just told Kendra I'm not with him. I fuck on him when I want to fuck on him.
Ooh.
Next, Kendra.
And told y'all cousins, y'all gonna talk shit about the wrong cousin
the
one day.
Wrong cousin to do it with. Let's go.
No shame.
I don't therapy. I don't need meds. I deal with my life and my problems.
What'd you say?
No, I just said no shame at all. That's all I said.
No, she don't care. She don't care. And that's dangerous. Somebody who just don't care.
Yeah, that's very dangerous. Even if you just want to slide your meter all up in between her, those sweet walls of hers, so that's still dangerous, man. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't recommend any of you fellas do that.
This is the type of woman you might sleep with, and she might catch feelings and start busting the windows out your car and flattening your tires and all that because she think you cheating on her.
Yeah, she absolutely needs therapy because of that story that she told at the very beginning about how she lost her moms because her stepdad deleted her, and this all happened right in front of her. Yes, she needs help. It's not even funny right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm more than positive that traumatized her.
Yeah.
To watch her own mama get deleted right before her eyes. You can tell this is a woman that clearly needs some type of help. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny no more. Like, she's crying out for help at this point. Even though let her tell it, I don't need nobody. I don't want nobody to do nothing for me. All I want is just for some meat. Just give me some meat. No, you need help. You need help, girl.
Absolutely.
I could see, like, even though she making all of these crazy faces on camera, talking all this crazy talk and all this stuff, I could see the hurt in her eyes.
I do too.
I could see the pain in her face. She just putting on a brave face, because she, doing all of this, but she needs help. But at the end of the day, it's up to her to get it. Because I'm not about to hold her hand to help her get it. Like, she grown. Yeah. She know what she got to do. And if she chooses to continue to be on the path that she's on, it is what it is, man. But Mills, it's not really about me having a soft spot. It's just the fact that I can see the struggle in her face, dog. Like, this is literally like she need help, bruh. Like, when you tell somebody that you don't even know that my mom was deleted right in front of me when I was 7 years old. You don't think that person's gonna need some help?
Yeah, she need help, but she did say she went to therapy though, didn't she?
I mean, I think she might have mentioned it, but clearly it didn't work, or it didn't, or the therapist wasn't doing their job. But then again, you know how some people are. They probably went to a couple sessions and probably felt like they was cured, even though in her case she probably needed months and months and probably years and years of therapy.
Right.
Because, like I said, that ain't something you're just gonna get over.
Right. Cynical got a point though. It is hard for someone else, like to care for someone else when they don't care about anything, not even themselves. She don't even seem like she cared to be helped.
And who's to say? And she probably felt that, and the therapist she probably went to probably felt the same way. She probably showed too many signs that she didn't want help, even though she clearly needed help. But the therapist said, "Well, you know what? I can't worry about it no more, man. She keeps saying that she good. I gotta take her to word for it, even though I know better. But I gotta take her to word for it."
Yeah, she should have got therapy right after that happened with her mom.
Mm-hmm.
She was 7.
7 years old, yo. That girl is traumatized for life. That's something she gonna take with her to her grave.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, fair use. Let's see what else she says
Yeah,
before
fair
we.
use, y'all. Yeah, because we almost done, y'all. So just be patient with us.
How I deal with it. That's what's wrong with y'all. A lot of y'all get on the meds and y'all ain't right. Meds ain't always the solution.
Oops, child. All right,
What's
Lakira.
ain't right for me? What you shit don't make me motherfucking shit either. Bitch, knock it off. Go ahead, Kendra. I'm sorry, cousin.
Okay, boo boo. Do you want him to be in Ohio?
No, I travel. My kids are grown and I travel. I ain't on parole no more. I could get on a plane. I could drive. So yeah.
Wait.
Oh
Lakira,
yeah, the original JT. I used to make fake checks, fake IDs. I ain't scared of nothing. Y'all could Google a bitch.
Wait, she said I used to make fake checks and fake IDs, and I ain't scared.
Yep,
I can Google a B.
yep.
Wow, just wow.
And said it with pride.
Mm. And this lady got 2 kids. I feel sorry for those kids.
2 grown kids. One that's about to be grown, and the other one is fully grown.
Wow, I can imagine. I can't imagine how they were raised.
Who's to say what all they done seen in that house?
Seriously.
No, Angela, I don't think she trolling.
Mm-mm.
I do not think she trolling, yo.
She's like Google me. She's proud. She want people
Proud.
to Google her.
Mm-hmm. And once again, you can make this cocky like a duck. Man, shoot. For that right there, that deserves this, yo.
Yeah. This you can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm. Facts, man.
All right, fair use, guys.
Fair use, yo.
It's all gonna come at pimping, pandering, madaming, all that. My kids know ain't nothing.
Pimpin', pandering, madaming, all that. Her kids know.
Oh, so
Damn.
she like another Mama D.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wow. She said her kids know. And she not ashamed of that?
No, she ain't. You see, she got the big smile on her face. She said it with pride, yo.
Mm. Let's hear what else she got to say.
Nothing you can tell on me about. My daddy know, family know, and they still love me. You gonna rock with me or you ain't. It's just me.
Okay, this is going.
You hush.
I'm thinking she's on drugs, too.
That's not out of the realm of possibility for her.
Yeah, I'm really thinking she's on drugs.
Mm, she the type of Joan that if she knew her exact body count, she would probably yell it out loud. Yep, I believe she would too.
Mm-hmm.
No shame whatsoever.
Yeah, she got to be on something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you could. She probably on something, or she drink a lot of liquor.
No, I don't think it's liquor. I think it's drugs, or I think maybe it's her meds that she take. I don't know what it is, but it's something wrong.
Yeah, you can tell something ain't right with her.
Yeah, she's completely off.
Like I
Alright,
said, that girl need help, but she ain't gonna get it. So back to the video, y'all. Fair use.
fair use.
Shot. Get on the camera. She had her lashes on and brushed her wig. I don't give a fuck, girl.
I ain't looking for love right now. I catch her on my
I got a question, Lakira. What is your goal though? Do you want to be?
No, we still have a good old time.
Lakira, do you want a relationship or do you want somebody?
I really, really do. It hasn't happened.
Okay. Why do you think you single? Because
the last relationship I had, I was gonna marry him. I really was. He was a young dope boy. He didn't want to listen. I tried to change him. He went to prison. I shot at him. I went to jail. He went to prison. He had a baby on me.
I shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
He went to prison. I shot at him. He had a baby
Mm-hmm.
on me. Let me hear what else she got to say. Hold on.
Me. Swear to God, I'm not even making this up. I swear to God, Kendra. And I really tried to, roll this little bit with him, shitted on me and called it motherfucking mud. So hey, if that man comes to me, he gonna come to me. If not, I'm caskets and we came out the womb in ones, most of it. So hey.
it is born alone, die alone.
Hey baby, I ain't no twin.
And boop.
I like you, Kendra. I'm on Kendra. Like, wait till my gay friends see this, girl.
Oh Lord, how did I know? I just
Hmm.
knew she had
All
some.
right, so
You could tell she got some
Mm-hmm.
LGBT friends. The way she act,
Mm-hmm.
that's how they be
Yep.
acting.
Yeah, Project Leroy. I absolutely have to agree with that. And to accommodate your comment, this is all I will say.
CAP. 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 Cap.
Where Bronze Bird at?
He probably doing his show, I think.
Oh, he doing one too.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll probably be over here because he know we on.
Yes. All right, guys. Well, fair use.
Fair use.
look here. For the man that is ready to accept you as you are, how can he reach out to you?
I am on Instagram, Princess Karma 85.
Let me make sure I can find you.
Wait, Princess Karma. We're gonna look her up too. Princess Karma 85, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's look her up. Princess Karma 85. Hold on. Princess.
Already found. Oh, her page is private though.
Aw. Karma 85. Why would you put it on private?
Yeah, her stuff is private though. But you could tell in her profile pic though that she got dolled up for that.
Oh yeah. Let's follow her. Maybe she'll accept.
I ain't following her at all.
I'll follow her because I do want to see
Okay. I mean that's cool.
the channel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but let's go back. Fair use.
Fair use, yo. Yo.
Let me. I'm gonna do. Can we use the Facebook link?
Yeah, Kendra, I'm a stripper. I used to model all that. You know what I'm saying? I done got older. I done been through life kicking my ass now. But guess what? My credentials speak, baby. And my city love me. They love me.
Okay, let me see.
Princess, PRINCESS.
Do it again.
KARMA 85.
Wait, that's for Instagram?
Yep.
Do it one more time.
PRINCESS. Only Jesus can save this. Bitch, he ain't took me yet. So tell him come get it, bitch. I've been ready. I'm the right cousin to be on here. I will get with you hoes. Sorry, Kendra. PRINCESS KARMA 85.
K
Is it girl, yeah, look at these little hating hoes. Look at them, sister. They going. Only Jesus.
Wait. KMRM.
Wow.
Wait.
They ugly as well. A friend is real ugly. I'm sorry. I don't usually call people ugly, but the
Oh my
friend
god.
is whew,
Oh my god,
the
yo.
friend look worse than her.
Yeah. Well, you know they all. You know a lot of them girls always got to have a couple of ugly friends so that they can separate them and be like, yeah, these my girlfriends, but then on the low be like, y'all know I look better than them, right? So.
Right. Oh god. Oh my god. I feel bad. Yeah, exactly, culture. What is happening right now? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is she still a
Oh,
five
hold on.
now?
Let me go back to
She's
that.
still a five now?
Hey, I didn't give her that, so
I
don't
thought she
ask me.
was 4. I don't know about her friend. Her friend is like a 2.
Shoot, her friend is like in my opinion, her friend is like a 1.
A 1.
Yes.
Oh,
Birds
Jesus.
of a feather flocking mother. Yup. You
Mm-hmm.
got that right, my nigga.
Yes. Melson, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. And Mills, you are absolutely right. They both busted, but dudes will absolutely hit, unfortunately.
Mhm. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody had to lower it.
He
Down.
said, no, I lowered it down to your 3.
Oh gosh.
And he was championing the 5 movement for the longest. He said, no, I gotta lower it now.
Oh god.
Oh my God. Mills had to lower it, yo.
Yes. Hey guys, if this is your first time here, make sure you subscribe to the channel, turn on a bell, so you can get notified anytime we drop anything, and hit the like button so that the algorithm can show us some love on both
Absolutely.
channels.
Absolutely on both channels. And then on top of that, if you really want to support the channel, hit Melody's Cash App right there. You see it below at the bottom of the screen. It says # Melody Show. All you gotta do is
Also,
support
killer's cat. Now I'm tongue twisted. And make sure you also donate to Killer Swag. It's #KillerCow10.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, thank you. All right, fair
Mm,
use, guys. Let's get
fair
back into
use show.
ratchetness.
Okay.
Princess Karma, KARMA 85.
Oh, Karma 85.
Oh, Kendra, they don't like me and I don't give a fuck.
Is this you?
That's me.
Okay. And then you're also on Facebook too.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Facebook. Let's look her up on Facebook.
Because you don't want no problems with
Yeah,
this
you
one.
look her up on Facebook. I ain't got a Facebook.
ain't-
Fight and I wait for the police and I post bond. What's that?
She fight and wait for the
She telling
police. Wow.
Unless you ready to go.
It can be like that because I know how to turn my professionals and ghetto switch on and off. I govern myself accordingly when I need to be. Like my grandma.
Loud and proud.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. All right. Well, look here. You keep me posted if a guy reaches out to you.
Girl,
okay?
I will, and it's probably gonna be a crazy girl. Somebody because
She didn't give her her Facebook.
Because you, and I'm gonna invite you.
No, she didn't.
Mark my words. You gonna be
I'm surprised she didn't put it in her link on her Instagram.
Right.
You ain't gotta do that because my step is step and they slide. You ain't gotta do that, baby. You gonna be all right because we ain't getting married in the yo. Tell you that.
Oh my God.
Girl, Google Youngstown, Ohio. We ain't getting married here, Kendra. I love my city, but I ain't crazy, girl.
Okay.
But I love you.
Love you back, baby. Bye,
my
baby.
future husband.
Bye.
I thought you said you weren't trying to get married though.
Cousins, I know
Right.
from all around the world. And y'all probably haven't
All right,
been
now
to a
this is
lot of
basically
places.
Kendra talking.
It's easy to be on that keyboard in the comments.
All right. We're done with this. So now we are going to open the panel.
That's right, and we already got somebody up here, so let's go.
What's going on, Hustler? Michael. Sorry, I was talking in the background. What's going on, Hustler and Muscular?
Yeah, what's going on, homie?
Nothing much. Listening to all that nonsense.
That's exactly what it was. Nonsense.
Oh my Lord Almighty, my God.
All right, so your take on that?
I remember in some part of the video, she said that she only dates men outside of her own race. She only wants the men outside of her own race. Okay, first of all, you cannot associate bad behavior with race. I mean, it could be a white man, it could be a black man, Asian, Korean, whatever. Bad behavior is bad behavior no matter who it's coming from. So to sit up there and say she doesn't date other race of men because of one bad experience, that just seems a bit disingenuous. And Kendra said she knew a guy that got molested by a black man. So she doesn't want black men. Okay, so what if it was an Asian man? You gonna start hating Asian men? What if it was a I don't know, a Korean man? You gonna start hating Korean men? Don't associate bad behavior with just a specific race. That's one thing I noticed. And
You
something
must
else she
didn't.
said.
But Hustler, you must didn't catch that she said that she would mess with a black man though.
Right after she switched it up.
Okay, maybe I didn't see that part because I had my phone needed to charge up, so maybe I missed
Okay.
that part. But
Yeah.
I caught the first half.
Yeah.
Now she want
She
to change her
definitely said that.
name.
Yeah. She basically at this point she's just gonna take whoever is gonna want her.
Mm-hmm.
And it won't be me.
That's what like to me.
I'm saving these studly muscles for a better woman.
Oh boy.
Right.
Yeah, you got to give some gorgeous woman a bear hug, not something that can probably give you a bear hug right back.
Oh my God. And something else she said men of other races are less combative. Well, it begs the question, is she combative? Maybe she means, in other words, translation, other men are willing to put up with my nonsense and don't try to fight me back on anything. Maybe that's what she's really trying to say when she says other races are not combative. Because that's the message that I get when I hear women say stuff like that. Other men of other races don't argue with me. Yeah, because they putting up with your bullshit. Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
The fact that she came on there and said that she shot at her baby daddy because dude had a baby on her explains everything that I need to know about her.
Yes.
Right. Which begs the question, why would anybody of any other ethnicity want to give her the time of day?
After she said that, and wouldn't you think someone would try to make guys want them when they come on here? She said things that'll make guys run.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And
what?
that's something I never understood about the women that come on Kendra G's show. Why are you displaying all this information knowing damn well no man is going to want to hear that or deal with that? Seriously, what the hell? You're supposed to be selling positivity. It's just like with sales. Insinuate the good and leave out the bad.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, but you know the bad always brings the eyes over to her show though, so
And those eyes are not going to be want to date any of those little fancy bras that they be coming on there.
no, not at all.
What's going on, Mel?
Mel,
Mel?
you there?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, what's
What's
up?
up?
Yo, what's good, man?
You know, she's a sex worker also too. She just don't strip. She's a sex worker. She's like a little. For her to say about this about other men of the races and think they generous like that, she's a sex worker also too. On the low, she probably want to mention that, but she's tricking herself on the low and all that shit too. To lower tier dudes also too, just different races and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. So definitely, whether she did to glam herself up or she knows how to. I mean, one thing I could say, man, like some of them hood ratchet chicks could freaking had no choice, but they shit that they all good for just set some of them and shit like that. So they have to give away their good game. So yeah, they'll give you that porn star type treatment depending on the guy. So yeah, so yeah, so that's what she is for. She's she's hood porn type chick. Or your
Mhm.
hood dude would want her and shit like. What happened to her and all that shit? She's embracing what she is now. That damn chick don't need no help on nothing and everything, yo, for real. I don't feel no empathy like that or pity for her. She's embracing her final form that she is now. It's
Yeah.
like Super Saiyan level shit. I'm a Ultra Instinct now. This is who I am. I ain't going back. She's embracing this shit. Yeah, she's like, gotta set people for their toxicity for what they are. Yeah, like, I don't. I think like even she didn't get no what she went through some sexual molestation when she was younger, right?
Her
I
mother
don't
got
think she
killed in
said
front
that.
of her. Her mother got killed in front of her when she was 7.
Mother got killed in front of her when she was 7.
by
by
a
her
black guy.
stepfather,
Yeah,
by her stepdad.
who was a black guy. She said.
What environment she grew up underneath though? Yeah, but she grew up in the hood.
Well, it wasn't a good one because she said
Right?
every single person that was married around her, the marriage didn't last long. Even her grandparents didn't last long as far as being married. So that's the answer a little bit of your question.
Yeah.
She's embracing who she is. They say her stepfather didn't kill her and everything. Yeah, she probably would have been this way to they still and everything. Yeah, because she grew up in a toxic environment. No matter what, yeah, like she's embracing who she is. She don't want help. She doesn't want it. Period. Like, did she say she went to therapy?
Yeah, she said she did.
Oh, she dropped out of it. She didn't like the service. From one point of view, she feel like, you know what, I'm embracing who I am. They gotta set me for who I am. Blah blah blah. Yeah, she's embracing who her toxic she is. She's like herb. So that's why she's looking for a short guy so she can run over.
Yeah,
Herb.
Mm-hmm.
I
Or
agree.
her ideal that she could get a thug short guy, which but she likes getting over violence also too.
Yeah, she said
I
she.
guarantee, like, you know what I'm saying, word, like the dude she shot was a baby daddy.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah,
shot at.
I guarantee if he was toxic just like her, they'd still be together right now.
probably. Well, she still goes and gets some meat every now and then,
Yeah, she even said it that she go get some meat until she get into a real relationship. But she said until then, yeah, she gonna be messing with her baby daddy.
off and on.
Yeah, that's it. This damn chick's a damn sex worker. Said she was a stripper. I can tell she's a Tuesday night stripper or Wednesday afternoon stripper. She ain't no top tiers like that. Like, or
Nah,
probably in the
she
low
she
cost
like,
area.
man.
Uh,
To me, she like with the afternoon tater tot stripper. That's what she is, man.
she's like, yeah, she probably working a lower, very low quality strip club. And you know what I'm saying, a low quality type of state or area, city. So
Yeah, hole in
yeah,
the
she
wall.
working exactly. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like when we see I think it was Maury when he had them dudes who be thinking they're the city's hero and try to expose Johns for trying to trick on chicks with
Yeah,
streetwalkers, and you see how these towns are like very country, low tier towns and stuff. He's a local
yeah.
here. Guarantee she work in an area like that.
I'm sure she do.
Uh, so
Low quality.
yeah, I mean, and of course, you know what I'm saying. They go online to Kendra G. Kendra G advice that element. That's it works for her because she gets the views and the entertainment for Kendra G, and people that are like the lowest ranked tiers and everything, like low quality, will go on that show and entertain themselves. For whatever reason it is, they seem to benefit out of that both parts. She has not successfully hooked anybody up on that show. They go in there for entertainment, for clout, whatever it is and
Yeah,
stuff.
definitely clout.
And,
Definitely clout. She just
Oh
wanted some
yeah,
followers on her IG.
mm-hmm.
more followers and more DMs.
That's it.
Yeah,
More
exactly.
more options of dudes to f.
Yeah.
I remember seeing Goofy J Prince on that show also too. I
Oh
was like, what
God,
the
he was
hell wrong with this Goofy? I don't know if you
man. He
heard
was on
about
there a
J
few
Prince that being
times,
Lapeep
man.
Joe, the little goof.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I know about him, man. I'd rather
his
not talk
goofy
about
ass
him.
Joe with the little
He
weird
he
looking.
he he's weird, man. Like he's.
Yeah,
I ain't about to talk about him.
he was on Kendrick G one time. I was like, oh my gosh,
Yeah,
doing more goofy shit.
clout. Do anything for clout.
Right.
Man.
Yeah, but real quick, let's get to the 18th letter. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up with y'all? How y'all doing tonight?
What's
What's
Hey,
good,
going
man?
on, homie?
how are you?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm working a little bit. Excuse me if you hear any background noise.
That's fine.
Um, yeah. So like as far as based off of what I was seeing, you guys' reaction to the Kendra G show, it's just like what the brother said and what you said as well, Melody. It's all about cloud. It's crazy now because I can remember at some point before super chats and the cash apps with YouTube, it was a little bit more substance on here because people was really trying to have genuine conversations. But since the transitioning and the monetization of YouTube, all of that's out the window. And
Yeah.
you see a lot of people like that now. Like it's not about really everybody's trying to get on some way through YouTube, and
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people are selling dreams out here. A lot of people are manipulating their audiences, and it's and a lot of people are just entertaining foolishness. I mean, some of these people on here, man, you be like, damn, what age are y'all? I thought we was in our 30s and late 20s and all of that. And y'all out here acting like we in high school.
True. Yeah, if she's so immature to have two kids, imagine that being your mother acting like that.
She
You
gonna
know
be
what?
one of them thick mamas.
That's not uncommon.
You said what?
I said, you do you know back in the day we had big mama that would hold everybody accountable?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Well, this woman is gonna be
Yeah,
the
but there,
opposite. She gonna be the thick mama, as in the one that's gonna try to stray the kids in the wrong direction by feeding them a bunch of nonsense and BS. That's what she gonna be, a thick mama.
but
Oh
see,
my God.
oh yeah, shout out to you, Hustler, Hustler and Muscular. What's going on with you, brother? But see, that's where it is right now. If you look at the dynamic of our communities, and I'm not one of these conspiracy theories or anything like that, but it's all been done by design. When you look at what a black family was in the '60s till now, they created this dynamic because of to get black men out of the picture, so black men wouldn't be their competition. That's their biggest threat. That black men are their competition when it comes to business, when it comes to anything that has to do with finances. So what we're going to do is, even though you had a lot of women who decided to leave a decent situation, but what they did was in the '60s, okay, we're going to give the women incentives. We're going to give Section 8. We're going to give more welfare and all of this stuff to elevate the women over the men within the community. And on top of it, we're going to promote a lot of this stuff in the media. We're going to get the likes of Oprah and all of these different talk show hosts to promote these fallacies that doesn't really exist. We're going to implement these black feminists within these universities to teach up and coming women to feel that they are more better than their own men. And as long as we create this narrative where black men are to blame for everything that's wrong in the community, and we know we're dealing with women, so even when you look at the situation in the ghetto, you take these women, you put them in a situation where they're being, where the government is their man, and they're raising
Is he Borgin or is that me?
I don't know.
No,
His
he
shit
is.
just
He's
stopped.
Borger. Yeah, he Borg. But he said he was working. I sound like he driving, so that's probably where
children.
he probably going through a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
It's let
you
her know,
guys,
boy.
can you guys hear me?
I
Now
hear
we,
you now.
Yeah,
yeah.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Oh,
you
I'm
now.
sorry about that. Yeah, I went to a dead end. I went to through a dead end driving through these damn woods. Um, can you guys hear me all right?
Believe me, I know. I know. We had that situation earlier tonight, so I know.
So when you pretty much, you incentivize these women to, raise these children in single parent households where a lot of these children, these men are emotional. They think like women, but they got man bodies. And you have a community with a lack of resources, lack of jobs that, and then on top of it all, it's no accountability within that situation. And that's what we're dealing with right now. And guess what? They get those boys prepared for the prison system, for the prison industrial system, or the morgue. Because you got to think, after the 13th Amendment, they had to figure out what they was going to do with an ex-slave population in this country and how they can continue to make money off of this ex-slave population, which is what they're currently doing right now.
Right. Good point. Can you guys hear me
Hmm.
well?
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean,
No,
we can hear you.
not too far away, am I?
Nah.
Okay. No, that was good points that you made. For real.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he made a lot of great points.
Mm-hmm. Who left? Somebody left just now.
Preach did.
Oh, well, come back, preach when you get a chance.
Yeah, probably was something going on with his service. He'll probably be back.
Yeah, you were next. But I'm gonna put you first. Hold on, let me. Or you can do it yourself. I'll be right back. I'm going downstairs, and I am coming back this time. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I just have to
Uh-huh.
go downstairs to do something.
You sure about that?
No, I'm up. It's the weekend. I'm up. I don't have. Well, I do have to get up in the morning actually, but I'll be up.
Hmm.
Okay, we trust you for now.
All right, trust
If
me.
she ain't back in a half hour, this show is over.
Right, right. No, but you the host too. So if I fall asleep, you just take over. That's how it is. If you fall asleep, I take over. That's how we doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah. But you know I got to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah. What time you gotta be at work?
Well, I got to be to work by 2.
Oh, you work evening shift. Cool.
Yeah, yeah,
I work
man.
graveyard shift.
Hmm.
Well,
All
two
right,
hosts are better than one.
right, definitely. So who trying to go? Let me see.
What you said?
We already
Hey,
heard from.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, you hear me now? Okay, yeah, I lost service. I didn't hear anything you said when you were talking to me.
Oh,
But it's all right. Go ahead. You go to the next person. I'll be right back.
I was just trying to figure out who wanted to go because since Priest left and everybody done said a lot of stuff, I just want to know who wanted to chime in because right now I'm just sipping on my Pepsi.
We'll start back with Hustler.
Hustler, muscular. Okay,
I'll
yeah,
be
yeah. You want to add anything more to this, huh? Hustler, you there?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh,
that. Yeah. Just wanted to say that was just total nonsense. And for the record, I think as far as looks are concerned, like I said in the comment, I'm gonna give her a 5 out of 10 at best. An adjustable Melody said adjustable 3. I said an adjustable 5. Put on
no,
some
she
makeup.
gave Melody
Put,
gave her an adjustable 6. I gave her a 3.
I was gonna say a 5, but with some adjustments, she could
Hold on.
become a
I didn't,
6.
no. I said I had to come back for that one. I said she was a 4 naturally, and I meant to say an adjustable 5 because she can go from a 4 to a 6. That's what I meant to say.
You
Like,
Man, I'm
did say
pushing, man. You know
adjustable
when she
6
get
though.
upgraded to a 7? Are you crazy?
no, not
No.
to a 7. I had messed up. I remember I had fixed it in
You
the chat. I
yeah,
said
you
from
said
a
adjustable
4.
6 though until then you changed it
Exactly.
to
And
about
then
a
she
All
5.
right.
said
Well, I
almost
meant
up
to
to a
say
7.
5. I meant to say adjustable
Yeah.
5 that she can go to a 6.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but that was just crazy. Like I still stand on what I said. That's nothing but a 3 right there.
Like I said,
Hmm.
I rate women from 1 to 30. So that's actually the lowest rating for her. I do the
Yeah.
Patricia O'Neal rating.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
And
man. Yeah,
is she 37 years old, still a stripper? Most strippers I know quit by age 33.
you would think, like, I mean, yeah, that's the latest age that they would be in to be still stripping. But most girls that are stripping, they would either want to be done either before their college is over, college class is over with, or before they hit 30. They're not gonna still be in it when they about to touch 40.
Nope.
Hell no. And
It's still a sex worker industry. Most of these females ain't is still going even after 30 in the sex work
Yeah.
industry. Even stripping, either they being a manager
So
or have
so
their
so
own
prac
party, whatever like
Uh-huh.
that. So yeah,
Yeah.
so practically she tricks. So practically she tricks from the Players Club.
yep,
Basically.
yep.
and as a man who's gone to the strip clubs multiple times in the past, shoot, I can tell you a lot of strippers that work there, they quit by the time they reach 29, 28 years old and in came these newer ones. Or they just moved to different cities or states or whatever. So and plus some of them are my friends on my Facebook, so that's how I know that.
Hmm.
But they stop working in the
Yeah,
clubs,
that's
but
what
that doesn't mean they
for a lot
stop
of
the industry.
I know
for a lot of
one of them got a
women
city
they don't
job
like
now.
that's
What you about to say, 18th letter?
I was gonna say for a lot of women that's the like if you got a reputation of stripping and hoeing in one particular city, your best bet is to move to another city where no one knows you That way, that's the closest you would get to starting over. If you can meet somebody in that city that don't really know much about your past and everything like that, and live there, that's the closest thing you can get to actually starting over. For a lot of these women who do their dirt in other cities and all of that.
Yeah. I mean, she did say that she was down with traveling though, so she said she ain't want to find no dude that's in the same city as her.
I mean, but now see, with a woman like that though, her past is all over her. You just can't really. That ain't something that she can just get rid of. You got what, two, three kids. You don't really know how to articulate yourself well. You got a
Yeah.
badass attitude. You got so like you already know anybody that's from a particular section of whatever city gonna know that you from that section of whatever city that you came from. They'll be able to
Hmm.
pinpoint that um, off the rip. But I saw that the topic too, guys, was about black women preferring other races of men over black
Yeah.
men. That's what
Yeah,
you guys was
cause
talking about tonight.
yeah, because at the very beginning of the video, she did say she didn't want to mess with no black man. She said she wanted to mess with a white man or an Asian man or a Mexican man, anybody that wasn't black. But then, of course, as the interview went on, she kind of put a wiggle room in it. But yeah, originally she did say she didn't want to mess with a black dude.
Well, she put that wiggle room in there because she don't have no choice because none of those men want her. That's the only reason that wiggle room is in there. And people like that, her, and that's another thing. A lot of these women that have these, because some of these women online project their own insecurities onto black men. And you got a lot of these women within our community, not all, of course, but a sizable percentage of women that's been feeling like this for a while. They really want to mess with white men. Some of them do mess with white men, not from the level even just being a hood chick all the way up to corporate and everything. But the problem is, since we live in such an anti-black society, that these white men just mess with them, get their rocks off, and send them back to the community. I gotta actually look at the statistics. It is a statistic out there that shows that it's over 1.5 million children out of wedlock within our community from women within our community having children with men of other races, and the men just up and leaving. Arabic, Hispanic, white. So this happens. This happens quite a bit. We all familiar with the divestors online and all of these other uh, BWE spaces that's been promoting this for quite a long time. And what's been happening is these women just been going over there. They be getting used and abused over with these other groups of men, and then they come back to the community when they realize that they're not an option for those men. And a lot of them, try to find a black man that's going to be their option.
Hmm. You must have went through another dead zone or something.
No, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I hear you now. It sounds like you low, but I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys able to hear what I said?
Yeah,
I heard
we heard
most of what you said. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I have went on mute. I wanted to get a chance just for somebody else to speak. And some of these women are quite dangerous, man. I don't know if you guys spotted the woman. This was a while ago that came on Dennis Sperling show who had the Confederate flag on her face, and she was a black
Oh.
woman. So
Oh,
like I don't
Oh.
think a lot of
I know
yeah,
you're
I don't think
talking
a lot of
about.
brothers
This was on
realize
Jet
it's a lot
Set,
of
so
women. Because we're so used to vitriol in our community. A lot of us take it for a joke. At the point that I don't think a lot of us really realize it's a sizable portion of women in our community that really have contempt and vitriol towards black men. Like damn near want to see us, um, unalive.
Mm.
So it's very important for brothers to know that and understand that. And just because we think like, oh, she's still messing with black men, that's because she don't have the choice. If she had the choice to mess with Asian men, or even if Asian men told her in order to get with us, or white men told her in order to get with us, you're gonna have to do something to undermine the men in your community. She'll jump at the drop of a dime. So
Hmm.
we definitely lack of options doesn't mean loyalty. Just mean you got a lack of options. So you
Right.
stuck over here.
we know
So
that.
that's the
We
only
know.
reason why she got any.
Yeah, we know there's might be some somewhat of a large portion of black women that has that type of feeling towards us. The funny thing that backfires on them is that most of us don't care anyway. Because if they keep saying that we ain't this and you don't care about us, you went to the other side and everything, why are they trying so hard to get our attention the way they are? That's what's pissing them off a little bit at night. Yo, our results is different from theirs. We can go out and find families outside our race and live okay and everything. Like no problem. They can't in large numbers and stuff. That's why they try so hard the way they did. Like you said, that Confederate chick with black chick with the flag on her face. I know the one you're talking about because I think that's the same one I was on Jessica S. Hiding her face, talking about all this blah about black and all that mess.
Yeah,
Like we didn't even care about her. Like yo, we know. Yo, if you
yeah.
feel
But see,
somewhat,
that's the
if
thing.
you want to feel happiness with someone outside your race, go ahead. Like we don't care. Like in that large numbers,
No, no.
they do.
It's it's no, no, no. I get what you're saying, brother. The reason I'm saying it's bigger than that because it's a situation where us as black men, we have to care. You know why? Because these are the type of women that are nurses within the community. It was one woman on here that was a prosecutor that was calling black men bullet bags and different things like that. They ran her off of YouTube after they realized that she was a prosecutor and they could get her disbarred. She left. Certain women that are judges, different things like that, that can really. A lot of these women, damn near, is like out of premises to an extent. So those are you definitely have to watch out because whether it's you, it can be your nephew, it can be your cousin, it can be your brother that can fall victim to one of these women in a very bad circumstances. So that's why it's not just about relationships. It's about them. Look at Oprah. Oprah was Louise just came out and said that she quotes black men being the most involved fathers, and so she's saying that also the myth that being fathers was a lie. Yeah, a lie that you helped for the last 30 years for ratings. You told us and our image for ratings for for your show and to empower you and empower other black women. And now the damage is done. So it's you'd even come back and oh, now you're trying to say that, but the damage is done. You've been telling this lie for 4 years. Oh no, read it for 40 years true because it becomes brainwashed in people's minds on how.
Yeah, because remember we got a new platform called the internet, social media that's exposing a lot of these women's lies and everything. What did Kevin always said? Let them talk long enough to expose themselves and fall flat in their face.
Hey,
Everything.
I don't
It's
care what.
backfiring on them more and more. So as much as they trying to do all this stuff, even certain positions, it's backfiring more and more. They're being exposed more and more
Right.
that way. That's why
I
we
don't
don't
care
really
about them.
exactly. That's why we don't care about as much as they want us to care like that. Because y'all gonna get exposed like more and more like crazy. Like remember the psychiatrist that
Yeah.
that got fired,
I
like
actually
going
followed her
around
on
doing that
Instagram.
saying that stupid mess what she did. Yeah,
Yeah.
like women like that can't help themselves to talk and
Mm,
everything. So
All
we
right,
know when they do talk, it backfires.
mm.
all right. Let's get Big J in on this. What you got to say on this,
Yeah, I
Basma?
gotta ask a question then to Jamel. Well, then by that logic that you said, do you support the passport bros movement?
Yeah, I don't have any problem with brothers going overseas to find themselves wives or anything like that. I don't have any problem with that at all.
Okay, good. Well, I was asking Mel, but since you asked, well, okay, then if you don't care,
Right.
then
Talk
why
about it.
talk about it? And second, what the hell was that? And second, those guys said the same thing these women do. So do you think these women just saying it because the men are saying it too as a reaction?
That's
You
actually a
was
good
talking to me,
question.
Big J.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he asking
You
you.
you was talking.
with the
Question. I didn't fully understand it.
He was talking to Mel. He was asking Mel a question.
What he was saying to
Oh,
me?
So by that logic, by the logic of these divestors and these women who hate men, well, do you thinking that some of the rhetoric from the passport bros actually validate or quote unquote kind of validate their own talking points?
I don't give a damn what the passport bros do. They do what they want to do. Just
See,
like they do what they
thank
do.
you for proving my point.
Period.
No, thank
Why do
you
you
for proving
care?
my point. No, whoa, hold on. But thank you for proving my point because
Proving what point? What point you're proving?
like,
You caping for them? You
All
caping
right,
for
man.
them
Chill,
protesters?
chill, chill, yo, chill,
chill,
chill.
Mel. It's all right, Mel.
Let's have a civil
You want to give me
conversation.
caping for these divestors? I say I don't care. It's right. I don't give a shit what they are. They expose themselves all the day, all the time. I don't care.
Then
Why do you care? What's your logic of caring?
Wow, man, somebody got out the wrong the bed on this one. But
No, because I
thank
know how you
you.
are, clown. So why don't you say? Why do you care
All
for?
right, let's keep it
All right, chill
respectful,
out,
man. Let's
brother.
keep it
Chill out,
respectful.
bro. Chill out, yo.
Hey,
All right, ad lib.
At the logic. I'm looking at the logic on both ends. Passport
what's
bro said,
logic in both ends?
"Oh my
Let him
God,
finish, yo.
yeah, are you, like you all right, Mel?
Talk,
Do you need a glass of water?
talk, fool, talk.
You know, aspirin to calm your nerves?
Shit. Chill out with the cat. Chill out.
Yeah, you need to chill out for a minute. But anyway, back to the
Mel,
Then
point.
be
talk,
quiet with your
bitch.
ad
Damn,
libbing
talk,
butts.
motherfucker.
Hey, Mel, chill, man, chill.
All right.
You know I don't roll him like that. So worry. So come on,
Hey.
talk. Every time of day, show your true colors, like I am. I'm being real.
Oh my
He knows
God.
I don't rock with him like that.
Oh my God, man.
So what's your dumbass logic right now? What came in for them? That says, yeah, I want to kill black men. Blow up on black women, so I'll kill black men and everything.
delete, man, delete.
I'm sorry. I literally came in for a conversation with old boy just popping his mouth up. I don't know what got him into
You know, I
it.
destroy your dumbass logic. That's what the hell you are. Shish.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but
God.
Goofy
you
dumbass.
speak on my logic. How you gonna speak on somebody's logic, which you don't know?
I just did.
Oh,
Talk about it. Talk about your dumbass logic. Why are you caping for these flags who says, yo, I want to delete black men and everything and try to make it sound like it's an even playing field? No, back it up. Shit.
oh. Okay. But anyway, back to what I'm saying. Right, the logic is like the way I see this snake eating its own self. You know, and it's getting to the point that people are too slow, quote unquote, to to see what's going on because everybody's in their feelings. Nobody want to address this with logic. How can you back the? My point is how can you say I don't got a problem with the passport bro said, but then complain about the by the life. And knowing how
So
corrosive
you're saying,
these
all right,
divestors are, talking about we're gonna leave black men because black men ain't crap, and black men need to
no, but
die. While at the same time, the passport bros will sit there and say, "Well, we leave the black community because black women ain't crap, and we can choose quote unquote this."
no, a lot of brothers are not saying that. A lot of brothers are not saying that. A lot of brothers are just upping and leaving because of the not the black community is the petri dish for everything that's going on. But when you look at the way the dating scene here in the United States and how pretty much feminism and everything else have taken over the mindsets of a lot of women and a lot of women with these delusional standards. Anytime you run past a 22-year-old that says the average income a man has to make is $200,000 to $300,000 for her, that's an issue.
Why y'all
That's the
listen to
issue
that
because
though?
she don't even know what she's
Right.
talking about.
Shouldn't be
My
listening to
thing,
that.
right?
It's
Thank you, Mills. Why you listen
What's
to
up? Yeah, she goofy.
because you
Like,
want to. Wait. Hold up 1 second, brother. You want to understand what people's mindset is at. That's why you listen to it because you want to understand what's actually going on. And then on top of it, you look at the divorce ratings and you look at the marriage rates. You literally have people getting married just to be in a 5-year marriage, only to turn around and divorce a person for irreconcilable differences and get resources that way. Or literally women just getting married because they want to have their big day as the wedding, to live out some type of Disney fantasy, and really don't care about the person that they marrying at all.
Wait a minute, You act like the women are just the only ones having this divorce. I mean, women have divorce because of other issues. It's not just what you think it is. So
What is the
where you.
issues these women getting divorced
Wait,
for?
hold on, man. Hold on. Allow me to.
No, I'm asking you now. What are these divorce issues you talking about for some females?
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're right. They're not on the playing field, but they're somewhat on the same level than others. So, what
They
is your
get bored.
divorce reasons for these female divorcing dudes the way they are?
They get bored. They get bored.
Steven Crowder is a good example of that. How Steven Crowder did to his wife is a good example of why you see some of y'all guys act like all of y'all are good. Some of y'all are just rotten. That's the same way as those women are rotten too. It's time.
Oh, the same guy. Oh,
time,
the same guys that the women raise.
Exactly.
And let me say this too. Let me say this too. And the thing is, women are the symptom. They're not the problem. Because the thing, if y'all really was so concerned about men's problems, y'all will be concerned about the education system, the criminal justice system, and the economic system there's a reason why those
I just
millions
literally about
cannot
a few
make
minutes ago.
Exactly.
cannot make
So what are you
above
talking about, Big J?
a certain income level. And how some of us had this mentality, what makes a man is access to pussy, and that's not really that's not really
We don't say stuff like that make a man access to pussy.
yeah, but
So what are you listening to?
you
Say
just
Bob.
did.
So what are you listening to?
You just did though, because you out there SEC
No, what are you listening
ain't
to?
even
It's
explain
like you
though.
keep talking about how
Mel,
you
Mel,
listen to what
Mel,
females
calm
be
down,
saying,
Mel.
blah blah
Calm
blah.
down,
What are
Mel.
you listening to?
Calm down.
We
Hey,
never
Mel,
talked
Mel,
about
calm
how
down.
men
Mel,
getting
calm down.
pussy
It's all
makes
right,
you a
Mel.
man and
Hey,
everything, brother.
Mel,
Say Box.
Big
Don't
J,
say
what
the
are
P
you
word.
listening to? Come on, man. You can have a dumb shit.
When Killer plays that, that means one at a time.
Killer funny.
I'm just laughing, man.
One at a
I'm
time.
exposing goofy shit from your mouth. That's the hell.
No,
Shit. Right against you.
There is a men's crisis, and nobody want to talk about it. That's why I don't know why
We talk about the men's crisis all the time. Unfortunately,
okay,
you're against it.
then what
You don't agree with it. That's the whole.
Mel, what is the number one crisis for men?
What's the number one crisis for men?
Yes.
We got the suicide rate going on for men because of what we're going through with divorce rates. That's one of them. The single mother
Education.
rate, how most of us is raised.
Mills, quit being an ad lib.
Rabbit killer.
I'm telling Mills to stop ad libbing.
Yeah, and then Mel, you got this from your YouTube daddies because it's really housing.
YouTube daddies? What the fuck is you talking about? YouTube daddies?
Stop cursing. Stop cursing.
Yo, bitch, get your ass off the line somewhere. I might be playing that all night, man, because this dude pissed me off. I'm gonna be at him. So yeah,
If I have to play it all night, somebody getting kicked off this panel.
Why are you mad?
Word.
I'm the one being calm. You the one out of pocket.
I'm exposing bullshit from you. You don't like my attitude as is? That's how men do it.
How you going to
do you go on Angry Man's channel and do that to him? Because he'll do this.
Emotional damage.
Yep. If he's on Angry Man channel, he'll do twice as worse than what I'm doing.
Y'all see the rules on the screen, yo. Melody put that up there on the screen for y'all to see it. So
I'm breaking the rules today.
Oh, man, I'm tearing up, man. I'm having YouTube tears. I got YouTube tears. But
We
anyway,
can have listen. We can have fun and we can do it without cursing. Y'all want to go back and forth? Y'all can do it, but the language. I don't want to get my channel shut down. So the language. All right,
I'm
but go ahead. Y'all can go back and forth. It's late night. We chilling, but you know.
There's Xavier. What's up?
hey, Melly.
Then we got ad lib right below me.
Yeah, but I apologize, sweet Melody, and you so very
That's cool.
sweet. You so very sweet and charming, and just you gotta love your voice. And
I appreciate
it's like a
that.
calm storm and all that. But anyway, back to the point though, to Mel, because Mel, if you're going to expose me and destroy somebody's talking points, you're going to have to use some charts, some facts, some clicks, some graphs to back
Dude,
up.
screw your facts and charts and all that mess, man. We
Because
don't talk
wait,
about. We don't have to play all that, man. Word. It's just, as long as he says some goofiness, I'm going to rat on him, man.
because
Word.
because
Forget all these facts and datas. That's the problem right there. Everybody, we all
Mel,
always talk about facts, datas, and charts.
Mel,
But yet, who is
Mel,
actually
Mel, you my homie. You know I rock with you. But if you keep doing this, bruh, I'm gonna kick your ass off this paddle. Now continue.
see, but the thing is though, that you can't say f somebody's charts and graphs when y'all
actually? Yes, you
claim.
can say that because you know why? Because they always talk about facts and charts so damn much, but yet they focus on the large percentage. Why not focus on a small percentage that's actually succeeding, doing the opposite? That's the problem. We look at charts for one little side thing instead of looking at the other side. Why are these small percentage of people succeeding while the large percentage are not?
And where
There's a
you
reason. There's a reason why. Because people want to focus on the large percentage and think, "Yo, I can't. It can't be done." No,
where
it's your
where
own
you
action that reason why it can't be done. It's your own choices.
so
Period.
where you getting this from?
I'm getting from myself. Period, mother. Ooh.
Oh, good. You caught yourself. Yay.
Uh huh.
We're proud of you.
I mean, Mel. Mel. But
Oh God.
there has been new information coming out. You can't just go
Yo,
by.
this ain't new information. Period. This is the same information I've been seeing for
go by.
like since I was a kid. We repeating the same information over and over and over. It's time for action. Period. Now it's time for action. How many times we gonna be talking about the same thing over?
I mean, that's
I'm
why
42 years old now, man. I guarantee probably when I get your age, I'm gonna hear the same thing that what I hear now 20 years from now.
hey Mel.
Period. So this information not really
Mel,
new.
how
Period. At
old
all.
are you, Mel? How old are you, Mel?
I just said it. So if you didn't want to hear it, I ain't repeating it.
He said he's 42 years old.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. You're 42 years old. I'm younger than you.
How old are you?
Mills, you better be quiet.
Yeah.
Instead of me properly.
How old are you, big
I
man?
can be like your age. I'm younger than you.
You ain't younger than me, period, man.
Yes, I am.
How old are you?
Did you say you ain't younger than me, period?
Yeah, I was born when Reagan was president. You was born when Jimmy Carter was president. Can't like you stop the cap?
Oh, man.
You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? You was born when Jimmy Carter was president. Yes or no?
He don't even know.
How old are you, Big J? Say your number, please. You in your 30s? You in your
30s?
30s?
I'm 40 years old.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
older.
We're probably around the same age bracket, man.
I'm younger
than you. You should already know. We're gonna hear the same mess that we repeat over and over and over.
Okay.
So what do you want to do? You want to repeat the same mess over and over, or try something new and different?
So basically,
when you gonna start implementing something new and different now, man?
No.
Let me ask you something. Did you see that Rollo Tomasi list the other day? Did you see that Rollo Tomasi list the other day?
Hold on. Where is your
answer this? Did you see that Rollo Tomasi's list the other day?
Mel, chill, man.
Oh, yeah, one at a time, and then
I literally just said for him to chill, man. Now, Mel, I'm gonna bring you back up here, but I'm gonna need you to chill, like for real, homie.
I
Yeah.
think you need a timeout.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear from Big J. We're gonna do one at a time, though. I want
So,
because the
so
audience
the
can't
question.
hear everybody.
So,
Okay.
Big
Yeah.
J, I'm asking you a question. Did you
God
see the
damn,
whole
yo.
Johnson list the other day?
Now, chill out. Big J, go ahead, homie.
So the question I ask, I mean,
Dang.
since you're on this red pill, black pill raging, then where are your papers? Where is your blue paper, your white paper, and your green paper? If you said that you want action, then where are them papers at? Where are your list of demands, your list of action that needs to happen for the benefit of men? Male,
Mm.
All right, let
where are
Mel.
they at?
Now, there he is. You can respond now.
Okay, I respond now. It's good,
Yeah.
good. All right. My what papers? What the the fudge? I need to show papers to show how I'm doing my actions.
If you
Period.
if you
He
are
don't
if
get
you
it,
are
yeah.
yeah, he doesn't understand what a white paper and a green paper is. You don't understand what they are.
I do know what they are. Why do I have to show that? Period.
Well, you said
Why
those.
you keep saying period?
Oh, small, shut the fuck up.
Oh, oh
Nigga,
wow.
calm down, yo. What the- calm down, yo.
Mel,
This nigga just
take a
popped the vessel, yo.
take a breather.
This nigga,
Calm down. I'm about to bring you back up, man. Chill, man. Chill. Because if
No,
you do it
Melody
again, I'm going to have to
this
keep you back down there even longer, bro.
this dude hyped up
All
for
right, now go ahead.
pre-workout and coffee, yo.
Man, yo, if people gonna push me off, yo, for real. Either you gonna kick me out for the night for the day, or you're like, tell these fools to
Mel,
stop.
what
For the night, for the day.
Mel
Me and Big
17?
J right now,
Dude,
man.
you the one keep interrupting, man. We keep telling you to let them talk, and you keep interrupting, fam. I'm not doing this for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let him.
And when
If
they
they,
say something
if this dude
stupid, I'm gonna
was,
call it out.
if Big J
Oh.
was doing this to you, I'd do the exact same thing to him. So don't even try that.
No, I'm
Mel, what
trying
you
that
say?
now. Oh no, I'm trying that now. I'm not gonna try that with
Yo, this nigga,
him. For real.
this
I'm
nigga
like up
tripping.
tonight, man. Word.
You need to
Wait,
relax, Mel.
Everybody got some donations. Y'all get some entertainment tonight.
what was the
Damn.
conversation? I'm lost, y'all. I don't
Yeah,
even
exactly, Mel. We
no.
lost. You
I'm
can't make
serious.
your point.
No, he asked Mel a question and Mel was answering it. I don't know
What was the question?
what was the question, Big J?
He
I,
wants
I,
to
I
know why how can I show proof about doing your successes and everything? What type of other different type of papers? Then he mentioned all these different
Successes
pills and all that
about
mess.
what?
Yeah.
Oh my
Successes
That's
about
what
God,
what?
yo.
I'm
so so
saying. What the
That's
fuck am I
not what he asked you,
doing?
Mel.
What he
That's
asked?
not
Because
what
I'm
he asked you.
confused. Big J, what did you ask Mel?
okay. What I said was instead of doing the red pill raging and the black pill raging, I just want to know what is because like he said something about he's about action. That's why I asked. Okay, then where is your green paper and your white paper? Where are your positions of demands and papers to help out black men in the current structure that we live in? That's all I asked.
Now,
Since he
first of
said that,
all, what makes you think I'm red pill raging? I never red pill rage. I never claimed
Oh,
black
you're
pill.
raging.
Definitely that.
You definitely read
Confusing me with PGS mess. That you the black pill dude. Word. Like I ain't no black pill. I ain't no red pill rage. I don't have a hatred towards women. Period. I understand their
Period.
sexual nature. Period.
Period.
yeah,
He
but
said,
Mhm.
but one thing I
I
do
don't hate.
notice,
I don't hate females like you do
yeah, but
at
one
all.
but one thing I do notice you are raging though. I tell you that much. I mean,
Yeah, I raised them from fools like you. That's what it is.
really. So if you're
So
about
what type of paper you told me I gotta show
hold
and
on,
everything? I ain't
if
show no
you
damn paperwork.
if
You
you
didn't take
are
the advice I give
Can
you,
I ask?
and
I
that's
got a
it.
question. I got a question for the brother that was talking earlier.
Who?
Um,
18th letter.
was that who was that? The one that was talking about, how women are, kind of like the white supremacists and stuff.
I think that was
That's me, the 18th letter. I didn't say kind of like the white supremacists. I said you have a sizable population of women within our community that are on the right hand of white supremacy. In order to, like, you do have that.
Okay, so are you like suggesting that the men in this space focus on those women, or what were your points when you were arguing that?
Yeah, my points is that to just keep a close eye because the more and more, like for instance, you have a lot of these same type of women that are complaining that they can't get what they want. So let's say you have to divest the type that want white men. They're willing to do whatever for these white men, but let's with us living in an anti-black society here in the United States, a lot of the times these white men just use them for fun and then just back. So a lot of the times that also still breeds this type of contempt that they have, and the more desperate that a lot of these type of women get, the more contempt that is built within them to the point that they will try to do whatever they can to sabotage certain things amongst black men if they can. So I just say keep an eye out for women like that, because certain women like that are involved in different facets of society as far as corporate and different places like that. They can be in the bank system. They can be in a lot of different places. We even got one divest on here that's a nurse. Would you bet your life if you was in this hospital that she was running on her floor?
Yeah, but I think divestors on average are like a really small percentage of black women. So, in other words, majority of them still date black men. And why do you think that keeping an eye out for them is so important as black men when there are far more greater issues that we face?
My point is to keep an eye out for them because your percentage as far as the divestors, they're speaking out loud. You have some that still like on a silent level. I mean, you look at the subscription base on a lot of these platforms. You have one YouTube content creator. Um, what I'm not gonna say no names on here, but you have one with 300,000 subscribers. All of these channels have tens of thousands of subscribers. So it's obvious it's women that thinks like this, and it's well say it out loud, but they think the same as
Yeah,
those types of women.
but don't you think focusing on what these women are doing is kind of taken away from time that you can invest in yourself?
No, I'm not saying focus on them. I'm saying keep an eye out for them because the second that you don't, you can be one of those unfortunate men that can run into unfortunate circumstances. Crossing paths with these type of women. That's all. Just like how we would keep an eye out for people that are just that are looking to do harm to other black men, just like you would keep an eye out for certain Aryan groups and different things like that that'll be looking to do harm. So just keep an eye out, not just say focus. Of course, we got to focus on ourselves, and most importantly, we got to help each other and extend the arm to each other as black men, whether that be networking with resources, trying to come up with different ways to create a business, looking into investments. We have to have a network amongst each other, but we have to realize that it's people that look like us that are in direct opposition of us as well. That if you don't keep an eye out for those type of things while you're focusing on yourself, it can be sabotaged.
But
So
don't you
that's
think
all I'm
those
saying.
those groups of women that you want to keep an eye out for are not really concerned with what you got going on, which is why I'm saying that the networking thing is great and all of that stuff, but again, it takes away from the focus if you're trying to keep an eye out for these small fringe groups that may harm you, just like the Aryan folks and stuff. I mean, how many Aryan Brotherhood people do you happen to across paths with on a daily basis? You understand me? That's why I'm saying like it's a very small, minute group. I know
Yeah,
when you're on YouTube and you see they
that
have so
doesn't mean
many.
that they can't be effective.
Okay, so
No, I get what you're
how
saying, brother,
often?
but
Yeah, how often does that happen? That's why I'm saying there's far more
well, for
important
instance, I give
things.
you the example that you said with the Aryans, right? I mean, not that long ago, David Duke was trying to run for governor of Louisiana, and you saw how far he got. And we know the history of David Duke, right?
David Duke has been trying to run for some kind of political office since Shaquille O'Neal was a rookie in Orlando. So, and it seems like he hasn't had much success with that. And that doesn't really necessarily have anything. Well, it does have something to do with black people, but it's not only because of black people, but there's other people that just don't want him in power like that. So
Yeah, that's
why would we
because
have
of
to worry about a David Duke?
that's the reason why, because of his mindset, the way he thinks, and a
Yeah,
person with power like that can be very effective.
yeah,
That's
but you see,
that's
that's what I'm saying. It's like we're focusing on too much small bullshit, man. Like we
I
got to
know.
worry about a
Wait,
David Duke and
wait,
all of that stuff, man. All that
hold
networking
up,
that you were talking about,
brother,
and
hold up, hold up.
Can
I
I,
said
can I,
I never said
One mic, yo, one mic, one mic.
never.
yeah, yeah,
I never said
I mean,
I
clicking like an
keep an
African.
eye out. That's all. That's all. We can walk and chew time. Just understand that we
Smooth
have
going through a lot
opposition
of death
against us.
throes, but
I think that Smooth does not want black men to keep an eye out for contemptuous black women. I don't think he thinks they're an issue like that to be worried about.
Like they're
That's
not
it.
detestable.
I'm not saying that they're not an issue, but it's just that black men, we have like much more important things to worry about than
That's why.
divestors.
That's why I was.
Divestors should be at the bottom of our list. You
Right.
know, I
And
mean, divestors don't care about how good black boys are doing in school. They really
and
don't care.
right. And
Yeah,
that's one. And
I
that,
wait.
and
Can I say something because I don't like that. Um, a lot of them do care about black men. That's why they make channels, and all they do is talk mad. They talk a lot of greasy shit about black men all day long, and what they're doing is they're defaming us and they're dehumanizing us to the point where basically they're saying black men lives don't matter like that. Okay, we don't need another group of people dehumanizing black men. So just by them saying words that diminish us as a collective, I think that's a big problem. I
So
think that go
you
ahead.
think black men are being held back by words still?
No. I think when somebody is defaming you and when somebody is like sullying your name, I
Mhm.
think you gotta put a stop to that. You gotta check it. You at least gotta
E-
say
e-
something. You ain't
Especially
gotta put it up.
especially
Huh?
somebody that looks like you, that wears your uniform,
Yeah, but they've
that's
been doing
able
that
to
for the
blend
past 30,
in
40
your community.
years.
And we saw the effect of
Okay,
that, right? We saw the
okay,
effect that it's had.
one mic, yo, one mic.
but let me
yeah,
say
but
this. But
go ahead.
What Smooth said is correct because the thing is, the more you that's why I came here and asked that question, the very first question I asked. Because see, the thing is though, when you operate from the position of weakness, you're giving them power by doing by making these claims, by making these general claims about the African American woman. The only thing you're doing, you're feeding them.
Nobody's making any general claims about the African
Hey,
American
Hey,
woman.
what are you
We,
talking
hold on. See, you see, like that's why I mentioned about the passport broke. They say the same thing that the divestors do, or the SYSBM community. They say the same things that the divestors will be saying. You're only feeding in. That's why I said the snake is eating itself, and and I wish y'all being indifferent will solve the
about?
problem. If you be
All right. Can I say this then?
That's why I was saying earlier why you care about it, man.
Hold
Stop
on,
giving a
hold
shit
on,
about all that other
hold on.
things.
Let's just make it a little bit more personal. If somebody was going around talking a whole lot of smack about your name personally, going to everybody saying, "Oh, this person is this person that," and it starts to change the perception of everybody that's around you, aren't you going to want to say something about it?
Glock though, that's why I'm filing a lawsuit against one of them divestors who's trying to solely my name on the panel 2 months.
Okay, then you get it.
So,
Then you
but,
get it. It's all.
but
That's
hold
all
on,
it
but
is.
hold on, but hold on. The thing is though, you don't see me hooping, and hollering, and yelling about it because I
Who's super
operate.
hollering?
See, I operate from the position of strength. People on here want to operate from the position of weakness,
how's
Yes.
that?
and
Wait, hold up,
and
hold up.
maybe
Let,
Yes.
black.
can I respond to that?
hold on.
I
And
don't
then
even.
you like, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out how operating from the position of weakness when black men haven't even spoken about this within the last 30 to 40 years. We never had a media outlet to even speak on these things. Just within the last
Exactly.
seven
That's not
years on
true.
the internet.
That's not
Just
true.
within the last. Okay, give me an example, please.
We are
Because
coming from a position of weakness at this point.
yeah, you are coming
At
from.
this point. At this
How?
point.
Come, how
How?
coming
Because you
from the
can't
weakness?
say, hold on, you can't say, you can't see what you just said is a flawed argument itself, 18 letter, because you can't sit there and say this. Oh, I'm sorry, let me stop. Can I speak or not?
No, you go ahead, brother. You go ahead.
Okay,
I'll
okay,
respond after you finish.
okay. The problem
Yeah,
with,
go ahead, Big J. You was talking.
the problem with your point, 18 letter, is that black men had a media outlet. Because I mean anybody can listen to NWA. People can listen to Scarface. People can listen to the Ghetto Boys. People can listen to all everybody.
Are you
Everybody.
literally talking about rap music?
Oh, you said the past 30 years, right? You said the
Nigga
past 30
said rap
You
music.
talking about rap music. You comparing rap music
to
to
what?
channels to channels that's been created and news
Wait, why
propaganda
y'all cutting him off? Why y'all
and
cutting him off? He wasn't done. He wasn't done.
He did. He was done. Go ahead.
No,
No, no, he wasn't.
that is also a flawed argument in your end because if you're gonna talk about news articles and stuff, and well, there's XXL magazine, there's been black male magazines,
That is
what are you
not.
talking about
That is
18?
not a. That is not a talk show that they used to have in the '90s, talking about all these black women that can't find no man because black men ain't no good. You talking about a damn magazine and a rap lyric that nobody
right,
even cares about.
exactly, and the damn
We
sure ain't
never
no
even talked
NBC
about those
five
Black
and it
magazines.
damn sure ain't no NBC 5 Dateline news special. Come on, bro. You
Exactly.
come on. You know you seem like you a very smart brother, man. How did Hitler get on hate the Israeli people? How? By spreading propaganda, right?
The
By news,
propaganda been around
by news articles, by constantly
Oh my
in
god.
the
Dude, your
country of
audio is
Germany.
terrible, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
because
that
I'm
sound
actually.
sound crappy. That sound crappy.
I mean, I know
Hey,
you
Yo, yo,
driving. I'm
yo,
just
because
Big
saying, like,
Big J,
how
I'm just
how
saying,
see
Big
it's
J.
making it hard to make out what
you just
y'all.
said
Yeah,
something
hey,
that
hey.
can't be
Yeah, can you
he's
hear?
using
Can,
some
anybody
1920s machine.
hold on,
no,
anybody can
no,
go
Send a
to
no.
telegram.
magazine,
Can you hear?
go
Can,
that magazine,
No,
I
go to Ebony
I barely
magazine.
can hear you, man. I barely can hear you.
you
Got
barely can hear?
Bluetooth in
No,
it.
I'm
Yeah, you keep
doing
clicking off
Yeah,
somehow.
it's like you hitting the clicking button every time you talking, man. Like
Got,
it's not. I'm not even trying to be funny right now, man. It's
got
just every
Bluetooth
time you
on. What
talking,
kind
it's
of
just like it's
Bluetooth you got on?
clicking, man.
No, it's kind of like how some y'all in here will blame the Monahan report and blame welfare, kick black men out the household. How you gonna kick black man out the household
we're
when
not
he
talking
never
about that.
owned a house?
No, no,
We're
no.
not
Let him
talking.
say that. Let him say that. Let him say that.
It's
'Cause
not.
what
It's
you say
not
about
kind of like that though.
welfare does
It's not
not kick
kind of
black
like
men
that.
out the house.
It's not kind of like that. It's not even kind of like that. We're just talking about. Matter of fact, I'll use this example. If you remember the movie Gladiator, right? I don't know
Mhm.
with Russell Crowe. I mean, y'all all have seen it, right? You
Yeah,
remember. You remember when Commodus wanted to kill this guy. What's his name? Russell Crowe. He wanted to kill him. But he couldn't kill him until he destroyed his name.
You're
That's
in
the
the
same
K
thing.
word, bro.
That's the okay. My fault. He can't delete him unless he deletes his name. He got to defame him first. It's the same concept. Because you're a human being and because you have certain rights and because it's just wrong, somebody just can't go up to you and just do whatever they want to do. So the only way they could do it is they got to dehumanize you to the public. They got to make you look like a monster. And now whatever happens to you is fair game because you are outlaw anyway. You don't matter anyway. That's
right.
the whole point.
Whatever.
So
5.
so if you keep on allowing women to get up and keep on dehumanizing black men to every other race, including themselves, to the point where they literally treat black boys like, oh, we could just delete them from the womb. And the fact that she was able to say that, the fact that she was able to say it without massive outrage is a testament to exactly what I'm talking about. the fact that you could talk about a baby boy in that manner and nobody really got no real smoke. That's what I'm talking about. You could never say that about another group of
Hey,
boys.
hey, Octavius. Hey, hey,
And yet
Octavius. I
also
give you one even
too,
better.
when you hear
You you just had some women making fun of Emmett Till, talking about how Emmett Till got the body that played a pivotal part. Group.
You're
No other
bugging.
group would tolerate that. No.
You're
He going
bugging.
through a
What you
lot of
said?
dead zones, Glock.
Yeah, okay, okay. I
and
don't
also
know
Yeah,
how.
he's
Killer,
going through a lot of dead
Hold
zones,
on,
man. That's why
hold on.
that's why his
I
audio
don't know how
messed up.
long. I'm sorry, Killer Swag. I don't know how long though y'all been on social media. I mean, but there's a whole lot of videos of killing black women
Oh,
videos.
shut the. No, there
Man,
is not.
what? No, it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not,
Yo,
man.
Big
Please.
You're lying.
J,
BJ,
come
you're
Come
lying.
on, man.
yeah,
on.
Please.
yeah. It
Yo,
was.
bro. Yeah, yeah.
How
You
many
cap.
I don't think
videos of
so.
You
women
cap,
killing
bro.
their dudes?
Now
They
you see
killing
why I
their
get on
babies?
BJ?
Come
Cap,
on,
bro. You cap
dog.
for that one.
now you see why I get on Big J the way I
No,
do.
see, now why? Why you get them? Hey, because
No,
see,
no, let's
at
not do
least what
that.
I
One at a
said.
Don't do
time,
that.
one at a time.
Because at least
Don't
what
do
I
that. Don't do
said
that.
can be backed up. At least,
Don't
I,
at
don't
I
least,
never
want
at
to.
tell
least
me
what I
nothing.
said
One
can
at a
be backed up.
time. Y'all
Because
gotta one at a time.
some of y'all's godfathers, uh, Tommy Sotomayor,
Oh
made videos
gosh.
about killing black
Oh
women. When he was
brother.
No,
down
you
here,
didn't.
wait, hold on.
No, you didn't.
When he was down here in Texas, he pulled a gun out on a woman out on the outskirts of Dallas.
What the hell he didn't. Listen,
Yes,
let,
he
let me.
No.
did. Yeah, yeah.
I
Here we
saw that
go.
video too. He didn't pull out nothing on that woman. He did threaten, however, but he didn't pull out nothing on her. No,
Yeah,
because they were
he has
already
to lie.
pulled over and the cop was already there, so he didn't pull it.
Let, let,
Come
let,
on,
let
Big
me
J, man.
let me
You
let
know,
me
Yeah,
y'all
say
yeah,
this.
no,
add
hold on.
Do you
spice
no Big J?
or add
Do
to it.
Big J?
Hmm.
Do you
All right,
actually speak
all
to
right.
officers? Do you actually speak to police officers? How they tell you most of the domestic violence situation that's initiated is by women. I literally had to
Yeah,
drive a couple the other day where the dude got frustrated with his ex girlfriend that he lives with that she called the police on because he wanted to smash her, and she literally admitted I just wasn't in the mood
What?
that day. And he, yep, they still live. Yeah, it's funny,
You,
Smoke. Yeah,
You see? You see? This is what
exactly.
I'm saying,
These
man.
females
It's
calling the
so bad
police
out
on
here,
dudes
yo.
yo,
simple stuff
let him
like
talk.
this.
yeah, no, oh, no. That
So if you
story
think you if you think dudes is
doesn't
doing
make
this in
any
larger
sense.
numbers like
Wait,
with women like this, the way
hold on. Mel,
like
what did you
oh
said they
Yo, that
chose?
shit is funny, yo.
Hold on. What a male said makes absolutely no sense. So you telling me the man want to
well, I
smash?
said no make no sense. I told you there was pastors in my car that
Let him
talked about
finish.
it. I had to hear him argue the whole time. He was frustrated with her teasing him the way he is. They still live together. Top to their ex lovers, they still live together. He wanted to get some from her the other night. She wasn't in the mood. She called the cops on him. And
And you
Lily admitted too, also too. I just wasn't in the
and
mood that night, and he was
who
pissed
would
off. Yo, I'm still upset with you
Mel
because you
Mel
called the cops on me. You ain't had to do that.
Mel Mel who
So what you
would
talking
you
about? It don't make sense.
believe in that?
What?
The man, the man. Anywho,
I would believe
yo,
the
let me.
man because if you was writing that, you know what? I'm gonna
Yo,
accept your answer. You probably would agree the woman, right? You probably would agree that the woman, the man's lying, because
Can I
that's how
just
you
say
do.
something real quick? Can I just say
That's how
something?
I do. No. I do
Exactly, that's
see.
how you do.
No, see, no.
All women are innocent. All men are guilty.
Oh, really? I never
Wait.
said that.
Okay. Here's the
No, that's
thing.
what you sound
And
like right
that's
now.
my
Here's
You
the
know you
thing.
problem.
gotta say the exact words.
Hold on.
Okay.
yo,
One at
Hold
a
on.
time. One at a time.
let
I
18,
just want.
Like what I said.
let it
Listen,
talk. Let
like what
18
I
let it
said
talk.
last week.
Oh, we are at the 3 hour mark.
Like what I said to those divestors over there on DJ Torch's channel. I'm what I told them divestors. I'm gonna tell you the same way, Mel.
You don't need to.
Y'all who's part of these
Exactly. Get the hell off
online
YouTube.
groups. A lot of y'all online groups, the online movements that y'all part of. Y'all don't view people as individuals. Y'all view people as groups.
All right,
See,
cool,
no,
Why you
you
cool.
spend your time on
hold
these
on,
damn groups? Period.
hold on, Glock. Hold on, Glock. I gotta say this to the Mel. You see,
No,
Mel,
I'm gonna
you
say this to
automatically
you, X. Why you
hey,
Let,
spending so
let
much
him
of your
One
time
finish.
on
at a
those groups?
time,
Period.
man. Let them get it out,
Mel,
and then you answer.
no, you I man can believe though I'm on this believe all women thing. I don't. I look at
No, I
things
think you do. Yes, you do. You still do.
individual
Period.
perspective. I look at things from a case by case basis.
No, you
Now,
don't. No, you
what
don't.
you told me
No,
doesn't
you
make any sense because if this woman was actually was saying all that, he was trying to get a piece.
You don't even know half of the
literally
story, and you're
said
making an
it did not
assumption.
make sense that she called the cops on him just for wanting to have sex with her. You just
Hey,
literally told me I
that's an
drove this
anecdotal
passenger.
story.
Hold on, young.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah,
You literally
exactly. Yeah,
told
that's
me
an
that
anecdotal
it didn't
story.
make sense. Which I
That's
told you I
anecdotal.
drive these
That's
passengers to
anecdotal,
I'm a
Mel.
cab driver in New York. So don't tell me
Yo,
it
that
don't make sense to you. It ain't gotta make sense to you because you don't live in these crazy cities like I do. But
y'all
this is
Hey,
a
I
story
just
arguing
that
wanted
a
to add
happened.
variable.
something.
That's
Y'all
like that
All right,
he
arguing
was
hold
about
on.
a
on. That's like
variable.
18 letter and Young's just
Hold on.
saying he
There
was
you
on.
go, Mel.
All right, all right, all right,
Hold on.
all right. Anyway, let me say this. God damn it.
Ain't nobody saying nothing right now except me. Bottom line is this is getting redundant. Like we supposed to be having a decent conversation. Ain't nothing wrong with a debate, but let it be one at a time, man. Jesus. If somebody done
Mm,
talking, then you can respond. That's all I'm
mm.
asking. I'm not asking for anybody to do nothing crazy and nothing ridiculous. That's all I'm saying. Just one at a time. That's it. Then you
Mm.
can respond as long as you want.
Can I just add something really quickly? I just wanted to add something really quickly. Um, it's gotten to a point with the domestic violence situation that in the courtroom the judges is now calling this mutual combat because they deal with so many cases of women being perpetrators of domestic violence, especially within the black community. That's
Uh,
that's 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 a factor now. It's now being called mutual combat, not
but
the
but
men are attacking the women.
18th letter. The crazy thing is the only reason why they're doing that it's because the women was found guilty too many times. You understand? Because if it was
Exactly.
men, then they would have called it. If it was really mutual, then they would have just still kept blaming, oh, men, men, men. But because they can't find a way to alleviate women or to get women off the hook in that situation, they might as well call it, oh, y'all both started it instead of just the women. But that's another thing. But I want to say this though. I want to say this though. The fact that we have a culture of women that speak so negatively about their men, that is, let me say this. You know this chick, what's her name? The one with the stink coochie. What's her name? She got a stink coochie. She don't take a shower. She says she don't take a shower. She ain't even that
Beat
cute.
Simone.
Anyway, yeah. B Simone, stink coochie. She said something about Dr. Martin Luther King that
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't even agree with Dr. Martin Luther King's philosophy. But when she said something, she said something about him
With his
as a person.
alleged affairs. I'm gonna say that because
Is a
technically ain't nobody really proved that.
Mel,
I
you
I
cutting
know,
them
I know,
Yeah.
off.
I know. But the thing is, what
Move.
she
Your new
tried
name
to
is
do,
Ash. So be quiet.
what what she tried, what she tried to do was she tried to defame him, and she tried to speak bad against his name, even though he's dead. And the thing is, I've never heard a woman from a particular race speak negatively about a great man in their own damn race. I've never seen that from no other race of woman. You got to look at how bad this is getting, that they could speak. These women feel like they could speak against their leaders that are men. They get to dehumanize them in any type of way. You got to look at how bad
Hey,
that
hey,
is.
Glock. Hey,
That is
Glock.
no, hold on,
They
hold on, 18. Hold on, 18. If this Islam, Islam woman, an Islamic woman would never. She'll get stoned. No other race of woman does this. You don't talk about your leaders like that. And I don't even agree with the dude. And I wouldn't do that. You understand? These women feel like they could do whatever the hell they want to do. Man, go ahead, 18. This is crazy to me.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, and to try to defame somebody that's responsible for you being able to speak on that microphone in the way that you're speaking, I find that very, very sickening. See, what people don't really understand is that, like I said, it's women within our community, and not all. I'm not talking about all women, because you got women that support us. I'm talking about these women that are fighting for power, and look what they do to the women that support us. They call them pick me's. They pick me's. They literally took in the word mammy and turned it into a completely different definition than what the when in reality they the real man. We
Exactly. Hey,
was
hey,
yeah. Go
hey.
ahead,
So
Glock. Say.
what I'm gonna be honest with you. When I heard her say that, yo, something like she made my blood boil. I never felt like this. I had this inner rage. I'm telling you, I probably could have shot that bitch for that. I could have did it, but that was just me.
Lord have
But because
mercy.
listen,
You
listen, listen,
see,
let me tell you.
Yo, you
No, no,
need
no, no,
to.
no, no. That
see,
it it
see what you
it
just did?
vexed. No, what did I just do? That I
Da,
shoot a
da, da,
bitch? I'll tell you that.
Oh Lord. Oh
Big
my
J coming
God.
for
That
the
ain't nothing for me
rescue.
to say, nigga. That ain't nothing for
See,
me to say.
see,
I'll tell you that
here's the
easy. I
thing,
shoot a bitch.
and
That's
here's the thing, really quickly. I just wanted to add this. I ain't never heard no Tommy so, and I'm not no fan of Tommy Sotomayor or nothing like that. Yeah, he is an OG over here in this. I've never heard Tommy Sotomayor say he was going to abort black girl babies. I've never
Delete that
heard.
baby.
Yeah,
Delete, delete,
yeah.
delete.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about that. Delete
he
black
has a
girl
daughter.
babies. I've
He has
never
a
heard.
daughter.
I've never seen any black men within these spaces have a picture of a black woman hanging from a noose while they swing on the opposite end of the tree. I've never seen
Right.
any of that. I've never seen any.
Why? It's really amazing though
Wait,
that,
hold on. I've never seen any of these things that a lot of people are saying that a lot of these black male content creators are on the same level as
Exactly.
look, these the same women that laughed when Kevin Samuels got deleted or when he was he his heart attack or
Uh,
whatever,
hey,
and
hey,
these are
Z,
Just,
hey,
the,
Z.
just the other day, man, they was wishing for Jamie
yeah
Foxx
yeah
to hit the
they
bucket.
never said nothing negative about no woman. These are the same women that laughed when Kobe Bryant was deleted in the accident with his and never said nothing about no negative about any of these women. So
Yo,
I think the
yo,
defense on this man is I find that to be astonishing,
Yeah.
man.
oh well,
yo,
hold on,
yo, yo,
18 letter,
yo.
hold on, 18 letter. I got to correct you because though it seemed to me though it seemed like every time I hear somebody say, "Well, I never seen," then why? How you
There's
gonna?
nothing you could say.
Oh, okay, okay, Glock, go ahead, Glock, go ahead. You
Nothing
just
you
No,
could
no, no.
say.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him
What are you
talk.
gonna say?
I want to hear him. I want to hear him.
Mel, you're gonna let him talk, Mel? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
yep.
Go ahead,
Because you
talk.
know what? I'm gonna rebuttal back. That's why.
Hey,
because
hey,
That's
because
why.
Ooh.
when
before you say anything, Big J, I just wanted to add this really quickly because, like I say, you seem like you an intelligent brother. You seem like because I'm not.
Nope.
I'm not here to bash any of my brothers or nothing like that, man. But the only thing I'm gonna say with that situation is now you a brother like you defending a lot of these women.
Brother,
How
brother,
come?
brother.
How come they
I'm defending a lot
don't
of these
have
women.
your back? How come they don't never talk about brothers give y'all praises, brothers like you? Then is that it?
Maybe because I'm against them too. Didn't I just say I'm against them too?
Then why? Never mind. This nigga.
In fact, I'm against both sides because I view both sides as
What?
same sides of the same coin. That's why though, and you said though I support these women. Who have I supported? Because I didn't even name
Dude, every time we talk about one stuff about the women, what they do, and we actually got proof and everything, showing facts and telling you, you can always rebuttal about dudes do this, the same thing,
Yes,
blah
I
blah
have.
blah, in the
Yes, I
same
have.
amount of numbers
Yes, I have.
consistently.
Yes, I have. Because I'm gonna tell you
We don't
They
something.
need
have
to
not
be
done it in the same
double-minded.
level consistently.
Oh, yeah.
Period.
Oh yes. Oh
That
yes.
show,
They
that
did.
already proves that
Yes,
technically
they
you're
did.
speaking for more of
Yes,
one
they
side and
did.
against
The
the other
problem
side
is, the
more.
problem
It
is,
don't
the
And I
matter.
problem
think,
is,
I
It
though,
think,
doesn't
their
and in
matter.
reality, you're
channel,
speaking more
their
for women
channel,
on one side, making
their
excuses for a lot of
channel.
their stuff
The
than you are
men
for
who
the
say that,
dudes.
hold on, the men who say that, their channels have been flagged down because some of us can remember what happened to old girl that was locked up in that freezer. What's her name? Gina Jacobs. What her name is?
Kanika.
Yeah, like Kanika. Well, you saw her body. Tommy Sotomayor was making fun of her. How they show pictures of her body sit up in that freezer like that. Show her position. Her body froze up in that as she was trying to crawl out. He was making video after video after video,
Wasn't
laughing
making
about
fun of you.
it. Yeah.
No,
Oh
he
yeah.
wasn't.
Oh
You're
yes, he was.
lying. You're
Yes,
lying. You're
yes,
lying.
he was.
You're
How
lying.
many
There's
female channels? There's way more female channels of
No,
them
no,
making fun of dudes and their
Mel,
disabilities and
Mel,
their deaths.
Mel, Mel,
And their channels have not been
Mel,
taken down,
Mel.
period.
How long, Mel? How
Their
long,
channels have not been taken
Mel?
down flag on none
How
of that.
long,
I even tell some of the dudes on the panel, y'all need to be
Mel?
report
How
these chicks
long,
on there.
Mel?
And they
Mel?
don't.
How
So
long
what is you
you been on
talking about?
YouTube? How long, man, you been on YouTube, Mel?
what's the point of the question?
It
No,
ain't the
answer
point. I know it, but
because
no, forget
no,
that. Forget that. You
how
know what? You know
long
what? It
how
doesn't
long
matter.
you been on
I don't care if
YouTube?
I've been on for 10, 20, whatever. It doesn't matter to you. Period.
No, it
It
does
doesn't
matter
matter.
Wow.
Because all you're gonna do is rebuttal, period. That's the whole
knew,
point.
if
What
you
you're
knew
doing.
though, if you knew though, then some of us men would be pushing hard against the manosphere, wouldn't pushing hard against subtle nation.
All right.
There is
So anywho,
a reason why though we push hard against Tommy and subtle nation and the manosphere. Some of them guys are guilty as those women are.
that's
And you
bullshit, and you know it.
That's
admit,
not
But
true
there's
at
still
all.
That's
twice as more
bullshit.
That's
female.
not true at
Okay,
all.
No, hold it.
okay. That's enough. That's enough. We got a new panelist up here right now.
unlike y'all, I
What's
can back
going on?
You can't
what
back
I
up
said.
Jack, man, because you
I
need to
just
Why
said
y'all
that's
talking
enough.
over the
I
host?
just said that's enough. All right, JT, you got anything to say on this, man?
JT.
JT?
All right. Can I make an observation?
Go ahead, man.
I'm gonna make a yeah. I'm a just speculation, but I think it's true. I give it maybe like a couple more years till those same black women start making fun of George Floyd dying. I give it yeah, I give it like a couple years, maybe sooner. Watch, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. They're gonna say, oh, they're gonna make a joke about the knee on the neck. Actually, I've been in some of those male hatred channels, and on some of them hoes, them divestors, some of them is praising Derek Chauvin, the cop that
Yes, no, man. They're all over the place, man. Actually, man, this is not. This has nothing to do with natural selection or anything. This is a behavior that
the
these
hell are you
black
talking?
people are basically they're singing affirmations. You see what I'm saying?
No,
They're going on different YouTube channels and they listening to this person and this swami and doing this kundalini kind of bullshit, twisting themselves, trying to
what
get themselves
are
a
you
white
talking?
man. They want themselves a white man. That's what they want to do. They want to try to breed a whole race of mixed babies that they can live vicariously through. And they ain't taking no shorts. They're taking no shorts. They ain't fucking around. They ain't fucking around with these so-called dusties. They don't even know what the fuck a dusty is. A dusty is basically whatever they feel like it is. The definition of this whole dating scheme, I'm the table, I'm not the table. I mean, whatever the fuck it is, man. Like somewhere along the line, black men, black women, the interactions have led black women to believe that somehow they dictate their desires, dictate the general dating market in America. And this democratic government, this woke movement and everything is placating and perpetuating it. And now we're seeing it and it flows all over the internet, So you got chicks in England talking this kind of shit now. And so you got Jessica X fighting over there. Yeah, I mean, you got chicks in South America pulling this shit off, right? So you got Austin Holloman getting, well, it ain't looking good for him, right? So,
Nah, Austin Holloman living his best life in Tanzania right now,
Yeah,
yo.
that was just
yeah,
one
yeah,
step.
okay,
That,
or the
Not
Congo,
really.
some
We don't
shit.
know.
Maybe
that
he's
was
in
just one
fucking
sentence.
Antarctica.
No,
Who knows? Maybe he's in Antarctica.
He just denounced
prob-
his
Who
the
past
problem,
knows?
status.
the problem with Austin Holloman is he been watching porn ever since the age of 6, and nobody,
Wow.
no, it come out of his words. That's what he said, and that's how though he view women based on how because you can't conceptualize women as human beings. He look at them as sex objects.
What are you talking about?
So what?
You
I
sit
remember
there.
y'all niggas used to watch the Sears catalog and the Playboy magazines, yo. Like what the fuck, man?
I
Y'all
mean, for y'all,
back in
I hate this. I hate,
y'all
but you know
had
what?
the West Coast production porns and shit, nigga. All them DVDs and shit.
no, you
Booty
I
have.
would say,
talk. Bob-
yeah, I would say Austin do not have no game, and a lot of the stuff he's going through is his fault. No matter if he's overseas or over here, that's on him and everything. I would say that, agree with that, but go that far about he watching porn, all that mess and everything.
Yeah, who
I mean,
cares?
how
No,
would you
that
know
came
that?
out. No, hold on. But
Unless
y'all,
he admitted it. Did he admit it out his mouth? Did you
yes,
hear
he
admit it out
admitted
his
out
mouth?
his mouth. I wouldn't be saying it. Why
You
would I
say a
lie?
lot of things, man. For
Everybody
real, you
watched
say for
porn when
real.
they were younger, man. I don't
No,
understand what the
no.
big
If
deal
a
here is.
routine diet of porn at age 6, there's something mentally wrong with him. There's something wrong with
Yo,
that. Something
Oh
mentally. If
my
porn
god.
mess you
we
like,
live
Really?
in the
I
West,
I
yo.
watched porn when I was
Most
6 years
kids,
old, and
most
I ain't
kids
going
have
around
had
doing
some
all this
kind of
stuff with
exposure to
All
it.
females
right,
unless they
smooth. One
want
at a
me to.
time, man. One at a time.
I
say,
watched porn since I was 6 years old.
you watch
Shoot.
porn on a regular diet. On a regular
What?
diet of
What?
porn.
What?
You going too far with that, man. Come on,
No, I'm
man.
not
Yo,
going too far because I'm talking about that. I'm going by what he said.
This nigga's always
He
going too
watched
damn far.
porn. He watched porn
Alright, alright,
on a
man.
regular diet
Alright, nigga. No.
since
No,
age
nigga.
6.
We don't believe you.
Nobody
We
seen
don't believe you. We
that's
don't believe shit you say. You be
yeah,
lying, nigga.
okay, Big J. But what does that mean? Okay, if he watched it daily, now what?
Nothing.
because
He's a
because
liar, nigga.
I'm not lying. I don't have to lie.
You a liar.
Okay, if you think I'm lying,
Okay,
okay,
that's
I
let
ain't
him
trying to
finish.
convince you, but
Shit you
you know,
say right.
This
okay.
is difficult.
But
I
that
mean,
You
doesn't
think,
change the
smooth?
fact
You
that
think?
Austin has women
Yo,
problems
how do
because
you
of
do
him.
it, Killer?
it's
Period.
not normal. It's not
Oh,
normal
trust
for
and believe, man. Something
it's not
gonna happen soon. Don't worry about it.
it's not normal for a 6-year-old to watch pornographic
I got
material.
something cooking in the works, smooth. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, I agree with you on that, but say it happens, especially in our community.
And one
Now
they
you
said,
get older, you still got to take responsible for your own actions. He's still responsible for his own actions of the outcomes he's getting with women. And if it's negative most of the time we seeing it, that's on him. Period.
right.
That's his own damn fault.
So I
Okay,
got
Big
a
J,
quick
what
question.
what do you want to see in this space, Big J? What do you want to see so you can stop criticizing men in the black manosphere?
No,
What kind of
we want to
progression
see.
would you like to see, or do you not want to see any kind of progression?
We want to
I,
see
I,
sense,
We gotta show paperwork from his point of view.
big paperwork.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with paperwork. Ink
We
don't
want
lie.
sense.
Black on white.
Make
We want
sure they
brothers.
green, black, and red with yellow and polka dot.
So I mean, what's the deal, really? Though I mean, like women set the table or what? I mean, women are setting the table. They out here. They making all the rules. They making all the
Big
rules.
Big J,
Is women
Big
making all
J,
the rules?
Big J, can you answer, please? What do you want to see? What progression do you want to see, or do you not want to see any progression? Because
We
you
want
know,
solutions.
Yeah, I think it's funny, man. That's funny shit.
well, let me say it like this. Let me say it like this, and y'all ain't gonna like what I'm about to say. I think though the manosphere, the divestors, the SYSBM community, the passport bros, such and such and
hmm
such and such, all the online groomers need
hmm
to go away.
okay, and who
It's, it's
and
so
who needs to remain? Who
it's
needs
so
to
Yeah,
remain?
hard
yeah.
to
You ain't.
talk.
What about
God.
So hard.
feminism?
So
You
hard.
ain't.
They're talking points.
Okay, so who should
Oh,
stay?
what about feminism, Big J? You didn't say feminism. That has to stay.
Wait, let him finish his answer. Who do you think needs to stay?
What needs to
If all
stay?
these groups should go, who needs to stay? Big J.
For people who want to make cat videos and videos about farming and stuff like that, showing black people farming and stuff, and black people doing things that has nothing to do with SEB and shame, blame, and
SV.
complain, I'm a king, you're a queen, and all that dumb nonsense. I just want to see people just doing some positive things. How about things that other people don't know instead of doing this gender war crap.
Yeah, you might
You
have
know that
long.
there are channels like that where black people are actually farming. There are black people that are doing dog breeding.
You should
There
go
are
over there.
black people that have chicken farms where they raising eggs and they selling eggs.
It's,
Like it's so much stuff. Like why aren't you there?
Yeah, why aren't you there?
because though y'all and I'm including with then Big J should make his own channel. I already got my own channel.
No, nobody's saying you should make your channel. I'm saying why aren't you on those channels? Why
No,
aren't you watching that content? Because YouTube is a
exactly.
big place.
Actually,
because
somebody did say that.
because you got to set the culture right. See. Let me tell you something.
What?
Hold on,
What?
The
You got to
culture
check
right.
the Farmer's Almanac. You got to
hold
check the
on,
Farmer's
hold on,
Almanac.
hold
You
on.
got to check that Farmer's Almanac. You got to check that out.
Let me say this to Mel, because Mel, you the one
Yo,
that
Big
said,
J, where's your
hold
paperwork
on,
that you gonna have to do for
Mel,
your breakdown of your plan to make all this stuff change the way you want it to do?
the first 3 videos I have ever made on YouTube broke down what I would like to see. Then there was
Yeah,
another video I did back in
we
2019.
seen that channel.
How you want to correct the culture, Big J?
And being that you broke it down, why haven't people watched it? I mean, you're still
Because
over here complaining so
so
hard the way you.
y'all more
Yeah.
interested.
I mean, if you're doing for a business reason, I understand that. I mean, hey, YouTube is a business. Do what you're gonna do. I ain't
No,
gonna
Yeah.
make it.
because
But
like
Bust
because
me down, yo. What are your plans? What
because
are
the
your
people
plans?
because the people
Bust it
rather
down.
because people
What are your
rather
plans?
listen to Anger Man and BGS instead, talking about the Monahan report instead of talking about what we done.
okay, here's the thing, Big J.
Wait, let him finish, Mel. He just got started.
Smooth,
Go
man.
on, Big J. But after you name all these names, Big J, you got to say how you want
Yeah.
to change the culture. I want to hear how you going to change
No,
this
let him
culture,
finish,
Joe.
Smooth. Let him finish.
Hmm.
No,
I want to
you
hear
got
it.
to address the education and economics.
Okay.
The more because
Yeah.
our educate education system is
Hmm.
not geared toward is more geared towards girls than it is to boys. So
Okay.
you
Huh?
have to change
Yeah.
the education system and the curriculum of education.
Hmm.
Shout out to Scott Galloway and people like
Yeah,
Dr.
it's channel.
You got to close the gap between girls and boys in education because girls are more educated than men are, than boys are.
It
Okay.
depends on
Okay.
what
Big J,
subject.
how you
Big J,
gonna go about
It
that?
Big
depends
J,
on
Big
what
J, hold on. I
subject.
want to say this. I want to say this. Okay, Big J, be when you use education as an example in all these channels. You said yourself, you keep focusing on BGS and Angry Man. Why are you worrying about what they're doing instead of you focus on
Because
what you're
they're
doing?
in the way.
Hmm.
Because they are in the way. And as
How they in the
somebody,
way?
hold on,
In the way.
Hmm.
They're not in the way.
their narrative, their narrative is in the way because there are people like Doug Tishon, there's people like Sparky Fister, there's people like that who
What's
are never. Oh, hold on, there are people like that who have done the good things on behalf of black men. They tend to get ignored. They never
Okay.
want.
they're still focusing on
They
their
don't want
goal no matter what.
apology. They
So
actually want
tell us,
acknowledge.
you tell us then.
Just like
Big
you
J,
know, let
you
me put it
tell
this
us.
way.
And
What
you
have
don't
they
see
done?
Just like
man.
Mr.
Hold on.
Lucario,
You
who
don't
doesn't have.
see
What have they done? What have
All right, just like Mr. Lucario,
you
who
don't
tell
has
see
us?
angry
over
man.
80,000 subs, but he's
You
focused
don't
on his
see
goal. He's not worried
angry
about getting
man.
100 subs.
Hold on. You
Yeah,
don't.
explain it.
Damn, I was talking.
But you don't see. Oh, let me say this to simp enforcer. I
And
talk to
then you
white
went.
women.
Simple
Okay,
force.
simp enforcer. I talk to white women, Latinas. I talk to any group of women. You got a
Okay.
problem with that? You got a problem with that?
Big J, Big J. Big
Who's the
J.
simp
You talked about
enforcer? I don't
education.
If
understand.
you think, hold on, if you
Who's the
think
simp
I'm just talking
enforcer?
about,
Are you talking
if you
about that
think,
dude right
I'm
there?
just talking
Big
about
J,
the
you
black
just talked
man,
about education. Now you're talking about simp
Yeah,
enforcers.
and then let me.
I wanted to
Let
ask you
me
about the education
okay,
piece.
yeah, I was gonna ask him right there too about that also too. Number one, there are educational channels on there, but you cannot stop people from not wanting to go on them or go on them. If there's a large percentage of people that's going to
if
go
you
on one
got,
channel
hold on,
and not these channels, you can't
We're not
stop that.
talking about the channel. We're not talking about
if
channels.
you refuse to
No, but
address
he's focused on why they're not looking at certain.
no, the problem is you can't get on channels and say this is the problem when that is a symptom, not the problem.
Nah, but
All right, Big J,
you
let me
was
use
just
an example.
talking
I'm gonna
about
use
a
this as an
dude. You
example,
were
Big
just
J. Let me
talking
use an
about
example.
you name
Fresh and fit.
multiple people. You name multiple people over the internet right now that you said were overlooked and whatnot and things. And so who are these people? If we never seen them and you're talking about them, why don't you explain it to us?
those two
Explain
individuals.
them to us.
Hold on, JT. Those people was part of the manosphere, but they don't get no fucking shine. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't cuss on it. They don't get no shine because people would rather not listen to solutions, or people look at people who's actually like how some of y'all complain about divorce. Some of those divorce issues has been taken care of. There have been at least a handful of states already solved some of that divorce and child support arguments. Some of those arguments that some of y'all talk about are dead. But y'all's YouTube
Not
daddies
really.
kept perpetrating the talking point as if it's still
Not really.
alive. Some of them talk. Some of them issues are dead.
Some of them are dead.
Yeah,
Some of them are not.
yeah,
Exactly. You're kind of right there. But the
Yeah,
fact
this
is,
is
you
very
cannot control
possible.
how
It's
much
very
percentage of people
possible.
is going to want to look and watch and take the information and apply it in real life. Most dudes ain't not going to apply it in real life, and you can't stop that. You
and
can't worry
then
about that.
and then though
I'm
you
just not
Mel,
gonna care as much as I know what I know. What,
and
I'm gonna say this. It's gonna be funny. I do feel for you a little bit about some channels not getting promoted, but other parts where I don't care because that's their job to promote their own channels that way.
but
They
Mel,
are in a business. YouTube is an entertainment business, just like TV media. It is their job to get people to draw to them. If they're not, that's their fault because there's other channels, financial
but
channels that
Mel,
have over 1 million subscribers.
but
They
but
doing something that other channels are not.
But Mel, do you realize though Homeland Security has been watching the Manchurian channels? Are
Who
you are you
cares?
are you
They've been
aware?
here.
Thank you,
Are you
Smooth. Exactly.
So
fully
Who
aware?
what
cares?
does that have to do
I
with
don't
you?
care
What
all
does that
that.
have to do
They've
with
been
you
here.
and your
I'm not
thoughts
doing
and
none of
your
that
Big
stuff too. So
J,
they can
ideas?
watch me all they want.
Big J,
What
you
does that have
dancing.
to do?
Like the song says, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me. Exactly. Like, come on, man. They can
Yeah,
watch all they want. They
And,
yeah,
watch me
and,
Mel,
all
and,
online,
that
Mel,
was not
period.
and
fun.
Mel, and Mel,
That was not
and
fun.
Mel. Here
I know,
is
but
the
I was
thing. Here's the thing though, Mel. You don't Mel, you said something. That's what we have here out here in the city. Well, maybe y'all move out the inner city. There's some black women all up in these small towns and these crooked crannies of
I
how
don't
come
want to move out to
Coca
small towns. That's
Cranes.
not my
I
style.
moved out of New York
Mel,
10 years
Most
ago. I don't
small
live in New
towns in
York
New
City
York,
anymore.
Mel, hold on, JT.
period.
Mel. Now, Mel,
And besides, number one, that's something I
you,
went through at a job.
then why
You're
not
gonna
go
go
to
through problems at a job with a customer, even if it's not directly towards you. But you're still gonna have some crazy customers come at your job. Period. When you service customers, that's part of customer service.
but Mel,
So
you
running away thinking that's gonna solve the problem, we run away to another job. So you think I'm
Mel,
not gonna make crazy customers like that? No, I'm gonna make another customer in a small town. That's crazy.
but
Period.
Mel,
Yo,
I'm gonna
we
do
all
it.
talking on a street level. This is all very street level and basic. Like, don't we want to
Yeah.
try and raise the bar? We want to raise the bar,
I, but,
raise the brow.
JT, I am trying to raise the bar, but y'all
Right.
not climb up on that bar where I'm at. Because
I'm with you. I'm with you here, Big J. I'm with you here,
yeah,
man. I'm here waiting, man. I'm just hit me, man. I'm all ears. I'm all
Wait, wait,
ears, man.
wait, wait.
the way I see it is that y'all still on Super Mario Brothers NES, while everybody else on Super Mario Galaxy on Wii.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's so
okay.
entertainment,
That's a
relaxing
nice.
too. And you
That's
know
a
what?
nice.
You know what? There's people making money showing that online also too.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
what's the hating for that? I'm
Apart
gonna
from all
play
that
Super
money
Mario
talk.
Brothers and make Super Mario Brother videos online and make a lot of money from that also too over YouTube. That's part of the business. So what?
Okay,
No, so what? We need
Big J.
individual ideas tailored to each and every one of
Oh
us
my
that's got an
God.
idea that we can utilize technology to do. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead. Sorry
No,
about
no, you
that,
good, you
bro.
good, you good. It
He
wasn't
told
even
you
you. It
this. He
wasn't even
told
you.
you this to the
Big
point
J.
out Mario Brothers. I'm
Big
talking about
J.
the levels of this.
You're
You still
talk.
on level one. Everybody
Big
else is on the sequel.
Big
You know
J.
what
You
I'm
were
saying?
talking about education. You were talking about education, Big J. But but then again you're focusing your attention on people here in YouTube. Majority of people that you're trying to help or the culture that you're trying to help are not really in this black manosphere space. So if you really wanted to change the education and all of that stuff, what are you doing in terms of I don't know, the super is it superintendent or voting the right superintendent that somewhat has a direct effect on the school curriculum and all of that stuff. Like, give us some more information about that since it's so important to you, because that is an important issue for black boys and all of that stuff. So on that front, like, can you share anything with us that you have done, like as far as trying to maybe change the education system or how you're going about it?
Let's add this. You know what's going on in the schools now with this grooming stuff from the transformer community and everything. So tell me how you going to solve that.
Okay,
Go
okay.
ahead, Jay.
Me and this white dude named Fell Flock returns. There was
I can't hear you.
hold on. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. My mic. I'm sorry. Let me get my mic to my
Go ahead.
face. Um, there was a guy named Fell Flock returns. Me and him tag team on this teacher who was abusing her male students out there in Washington State.
Hmm.
So I wish I see more of that, of men getting together and address things like that, instead of trying to pick at, well melt, instead of doing the whole SEB and trying to shame some woman that you dated in 1990, not in 1991, and knowing the fact that it's in 2022, you still crying about it. I mean, at some point though, you can't just be lamenting about what happened to you 20, 30 years ago.
But Big J, you're not answering my question. I don't
It
know
may
what city, I don't know what state you live in, but wherever you live in right now, how are the black boys benefiting off of their education because of what you have done in trying to change the school and the education
Yes,
system?
on a very local level, like on
Mm-hmm.
the most like rudimentary,
Mm-hmm.
basic level. Like how are
Right.
they benefit?
well, I ain't no leader. I ain't no leader that but I'm just looking at for what it is. I see what's the real problem is. It's not, I mean, the problem is our education is our economic problems that we have.
Why
That's
you
really
not putting any actions to it? If you see some problems and it's bothering you,
like didn't I just say what I did? Did I just say what I did? Y'all asked me what I haven't done when I just said what I have done.
Nah, just on a
you know, like
very
you said,
local level. Like on
started
a
a channel.
very like, did you have like, do you have a breakfast program? Did
No,
you have
no.
like a
You
little
said you
school bus?
started
Did
a
you
channel.
buy a
Like,
little
tell us
school
about this.
bus and take the neighborhood kids to school? Like, what did you do?
I'm only
You,
sharing
you,
one
you said you
thing.
started a channel and had 3 videos about this and talked about this.
The first 3 videos on the channel
What?
you currently
That's
have,
what he said.
I have put it out there.
Nah.
That's his way of doing action, about speaking about it, making them aware. That's still a small scale, Big J.
Big J, man, come on,
And
man.
I'll give you credit though. You've been doing the start. I'll give you credit for that. That's
Unlike
still a small scale.
unlike blaming some law, some study during the Johnson administration, talking about
Here we go.
why we having a problem. At least it's better than that. At least I put down a proposal about how to make children in Chicago do a better have better outcome in education, because I think that what needs to happen is I think parents need to be sympathized. I can't even pronounce the word. I
See,
my
I'm gonna arbitrarily give it to you,
Do you
brother,
live in
because you're here.
Chicago?
You're
Do you live in
here. He's
Chicago?
here.
no
He's
no I
here. He's
don't
helping brothers out. He's been
no
here.
no
He's in the
what I'm
manosphere.
saying is
He's been here with O'Shea. He's been here with everybody. Let's give him his
Yeah.
flowers. You know
no
what I
no
mean?
no no
He
with the
is here. Whatever. I guarantee in all that period
JT
of time that's passed,
JT
he's spit some jewels that like people have benefited from somewhere
JT
along the way. Let's give him the best of,
no
let's assume the best,
no
right?
JT
So we'll leave it
JT
at that.
JT. I don't need nobody to kiss my ass. What I'm saying is that if you are talented and you got and you tell them these problems,
Nah, don't get it twisted, brother. I ain't kissing your ass, man. I'm just making it light on you, man, because you really don't have much of a resume. So I'm just kind of making it easy. I'm greasing the wheels so we can move on. You know what I mean? Do something else.
that is
You know what I
fine.
mean? I'm trying to help you out, brother. Like, that's all. I'm just trying to help you out. I ain't kissing ass over here, B. I don't get down like that, yo. Like, sorry.
That is fine and
Oh,
all that.
bro.
I'm just oh, who's
Big
this?
J,
Oh, Rob,
Big
Rob.
Big
J,
J, man, Big
who
J.
did you
This,
who do you
this,
file
this,
that
this
proposal
thing where
to?
What, what,
How do you go about that proposal? I'm genuinely asking because I'm not a citizen yet. So when I'm going to be ready to vote and all that stuff, once I get my citizenship,
well, well,
I
well,
want to
well,
know how to go. I
here's
want to get involved politically, but not politically as in, oh, I want to be some kind of political figure. I want to know how to go about,
like,
doing
well,
these types of things on
there
a
was,
local level.
listen, but there was
Yeah,
two
like as a
brothers.
wetback. Like, let
Oh,
us know as a wetback.
oh,
Let's pretend.
Yeah.
but there was. Well, I'm gonna use myself right. In
Hmm.
2016, there was two brothers that was running for a state led legislature, right?
Hmm.
And I got hooked up in their political campaigns because I was running. There was part of BLM. I know you roll
Oof.
your eyes, but anyway, I gave them a proposal on police brutality and how to create I gave them about like two proposals, actual written up legislation, a white paper, blue paper. I gave it to them, and
Hmm.
and then they adopted to their political campaign.
did it
Even
fall
though,
through?
even though they had lost, but it's still that's how though you get you know that's
You work
how
with the wrong people. That's the
huh
problem. You
Do
work with
you
the
do? You,
wrong people.
it's not even that. Big J,
Part of
do
it.
you? What? I mean, you don't have to.
because
Are
of
you?
the
Are you in the South?
yes I am.
Are you in Texas?
Yes, I am. Why?
Okay.
How? How? How?
Oh,
How? How you know I'm in Texas?
because I've heard you mention. I think I've heard you mention it before
Okay.
in other panels. I don't know exactly where, so we're just gonna leave it at Texas. Um. So your in terms of okay, you did the BLM thing, you did the thing for Chicago, but like Texas specifically now, right? Like, aren't they trying to take the whole slavery thing out of the the books and all of that stuff? Like, are you trying to
They
combat that?
they they've been doing that for 20 years now.
Okay.
That they've actually been doing that for 20 years now on that.
Mm. No,
So
my whole thing is the reason why I'm asking is just because, like, yes, you
Smooth,
say Chicago and you
smooth.
say, yeah,
Hold that point.
okay.
Hey, Melody, you still up or you sleep? Yeah,
Nah,
she
she's
out.
asleep.
But
She's asleep.
anyway, but everybody that's still watching the show over on Melody's channel, man, make sure y'all hit that like button. Just like what I say down here at the bottom, man. We need 50 likes for the show. I wanted to get more, but let's settle for 50 right now, man. Get the 50 likes, and then on mine, man. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes on my
I
channel,
tell
man.
I
You know what
tell
I'm
you,
saying for this stuff. Like,
hold
all
on.
right, man, y'all go now.
Yeah, let me give her a like because I forgot to hit the like button. Because
Salute
Mm.
to you, man.
yeah, and I'll make sure I go ahead and share it on my community tab so people can get some more likes on this conversation.
Salute, man. Salute. Appreciate it.
I do that. I do that part.
Yeah, yeah, Big J. I'm not hearing much about the black boys you're trying to help, man. And the
I,
reason why
I,
I'm saying that is because
I, I
that's the
think
same thing. Uh huh. Go ahead.
I think though what needs to happen is like you have to create an incentive for for the parents, and the only reason I mentioned the Chicago one because I was going back at your boy BGS. They keep mentioning Chicago, and I say okay, well, okay, then why won't create a program where where if the student get get this amount of grades, then I know it's going to sound like a socialistic program, but if you're going to call me socialist, so be it. So the parent will be rewarded.
What, a monetary incentive for kids getting a certain mark on their grades, a certain
Right,
GPA or something like that? Is that what you're
right,
talking about?
right, something like that,
That
because
is not new. That is not new. A lot of black parents do that, man. They all seem to have that idea. Like, maybe if I buy my kid a new bike, maybe if I buy him a new
no,
skateboard or a baseball mitt or some shit like
No, I
that,
think
like, yo, he's gonna
he's
get like
talking
a
about.
no,
B
no,
minus.
no,
No,
no, no. I'm talking
It's
about
not. It's not the way, man.
because a lot of parents are what, single parents, right? So if
they already getting
these
incentives for being
people
a single parent.
now,
It's
if
called
these
welfare.
people are single parents, right, and they're taking taking they're raising these kids by themselves, that's a lot of pressure on them, right? And these children go home, they go to school either hungry, or they go to school not not being not having not doing the homework, what may have you. I think if you sympathize, if damn, I can't. If you
Sympathize.
the parent, right?
Put
Like,
it this way: if black people had their own sense of community, we could have agencies that are composed strictly of African American sociologists, psychologists, and people that we could send out directly to the homes to do interventions, to do check ins, to do all kinds of things for the children. This is a very real possibility. You
of
just
parents,
have to imagine it
yeah,
and
but
then come up with the money somewhere along the way, and a couple of good heads that you bump together and are able to run a lobby group in
but
through Congress.
yeah,
That's all it takes. Start locally and then branch out. That's what it takes.
but JT, what I'm trying to do is, or what I was proposing is, if you make the parent less stressful, the better that student will be at school. If you relieve the financial stress, the stress, whatever stresses there are, like rent,
Big J. This is why I'm gonna push
No,
back right now.
no.
This is why I
you
put.
pay off.
Hold. JT. Let me say this. These single mothers are already getting incentives. It's called
No,
welfare. It's called Section
no,
8. It's called
no,
all that.
they're
They're already
not.
getting government assistance
Boom.
for
No,
being a
they're
single
not.
parent.
No, they're
They
not.
are
Mel.
already getting all that.
Yes.
Period. That's the
Yes.
problem. And they
That's
see
it.
how it
Because the
failed.
government could give it to you. The government could give it to you, but what the
Exactly. They're
fuck
already
you gonna
getting
do with
incentives
it?
already.
What you gonna do with it? The government could
It's up
give
to
it to
them
you,
what
but
they
what
do
you
with it.
gonna do with it?
Exactly.
It's just like reparations. The government could give it to you, but what the fuck you gonna do with it? Right? That's the
Did,
biggest
did,
question.
didn't I just say
Easy with the swearing, man.
didn't I say something about paying rent, adding on the rent, you know,
They already getting there. It's called Section
relieving
8.
some type of financial stress. Not everybody's in Section 8 housing.
Every
Not
single
everybody's in Section
mother
8 housing.
at Section 8 or welfare government benefits. That's one of the reasons
Not
why they wanted to be single
not
mothers. What they did.
everybody on
Can I
Section 8
speak on
What
that
are
housing.
you
real quick?
talking about?
I just speak on to what you're saying, Big J. We There's a lot of things that we misunderstood when it comes to a lot of these single parent mothers in this house in their households. I grew up in that type of environment. I grew up around these type of people, and I can honestly tell you that you have a lot of these mothers that don't care about their children at all.
Speak up, man. You low.
Can you hear me now?
You perfect now.
Perfect, perfect.
Yeah, it's because I'm driving, so but yeah, man, Big J, it's a lot of these single parent mothers that don't care about their kids, man. I'm here to tell you. I grew up around a lot of
We
this
know
that type
that.
of
We get
environment.
that. We get all that, man. It's all real emotional water under the bridge and shit. Where do we go from there? That's the cue.
Wait, first off, you shouldn't even interrupt me while I'm speaking, brother. So just chill for a quick second, all right?
Okay.
First and foremost, I
Okay.
wanted to say the thing that I wanted to say about that situation is that where we go from here, we got to start building families up Fam- we have to start building families, and we have to start working together as men. I don't give a damn who you build a family with, as long as we start working together as men and doing what needs to be done. Because with a lot of you got these women that keep having children after children because in welfare in Section 8, it increases the more kids you have. So they don't care who they having kids by, as long as they can have these babies to keep getting these
True.
to keep getting these resources. And that's
True.
exactly what we dealing with. That's why we got so many of these children out here with no sense of direction, no sense of guidance. That's just out there in the streets because the parents they don't. She never cared. She never cared. The
Yeah.
baby was just for profit. Period.
They lost. I know they lost. They lost. They lost. Yeah, man, it's very depressing, man, and it's there's a thing where I don't know, man. You got women with three kids by three different fathers that want to be kept women. You know, they all got these daydreams. You know, what's eating Gilbert Grape? The girl who could fly. Everybody wants to get on top and just fly. You know, and they don't realize that everybody's hitting the ground. Everybody's hitting the ground. Everybody's eating off this social media shit, for better or for worse. You know what I mean? People's getting paid. Ideas are floating around out there. You know what I mean? People are taking ideas, abusing themselves, hurting other people, hurting their own children. This has been going on for quite some time now, but it just seems to be in depth escalation. It's out of bounds right now, right? And it's you know it's all about it's a communal thing, but it's also an individual thing, right? And I just think the black community needs to redefine the lines between what is individual and what is beneficial to the individual and what is beneficial to the community and vice versa,
Well,
right?
Here's the thing as well. Like it, like you say, but it's by design, man, and it's fucked up because I mean I'm sorry about cursing, my bad, but it's messed up because of this is how it was set up to be after the '60s. Like I say, when you look at our history, they had to figure out going to slave population where they can still make a profit off of this ex-slave population, which is, of course, like I said, you give the women incentives to break apart from the families because as long as you don't have a man above the family unit, you don't have anybody making logical decisions. Therefore, we keep giving them more incentives to have more children. We get their children ready for the prison system, or we get their children, of course, ready for the grave. Either one is a win-win. But
Also too, I would say also governments, all races in general, they found ways to make money by keeping the family unit separated, breaking us up. Two
Yeah, it's
tactics they
called
target.
predestination.
Mm-hmm.
Predestination, Mel. Right? That's
Yep.
what it is,
Yep.
Mel. It's
and
called
then,
predestination for later
but
actualization.
I
but
mean,
also
Right?
when
that was really going on way before even the '60s and everything. When we was at war and everything, so much. Men was over at war. They was over here. People didn't get hooked up. A lot of these companies go to AGs to get hooked up, but then again, after they get hooked up and started families, how these companies supposed to stay in business? So they had to find other ways. You know what? Let's try to keep them separated. Two separate
yeah,
family incomes and not successfully hook them up with their exact right partners. They create different incentives to get you drawn into these different companies,
and
thinking you will find a
and with that
government
and
way
with your
to spend all that money.
what was being said earlier about black boys and all of that,
Hmm.
it is a clear agenda within the education system to further advance black girls over black boys. They've even done studies to show that you have black female teachers that have a bias when it comes to black boys, the same type of bias that a white racist teacher has. So that's important for us to know. So the odds is very stacked against black boys from the education system to their parenting because we don't even talk about the child abuse that go on amongst black boys within the household
Yes.
that these
And
lovely
the favoring of the girls over the boys,
the
and the
favoring
boys
of
are
the girls,
neglecting
I
Right.
mean, we've even heard since Big J brought up rap earlier, we even heard how many rappers say, their mothers couldn't stand them because they look like their father, so they got beat
Mm-hmm.
behind that. And like different things that mothers allow anybody to come in the household, whoever that they dealing with, and he's either beating or deleting the kids or touching the boys, and all types of stuff. So that's something that we have to definitely speak about. Like I say, a lot of women that have these single parent children, they don't care about these children. All you got to do is just do a little bit more research on the background, and you'll find out that, especially if you got 2, 3 kids with 2, 3 different fathers, and you living
Mm-hmm.
on welfare, you have women that literally turn down job promotions because it's going to take away their welfare in Section 8.
Yep. I only had to see a
So
video of I don't know what state it was. I forgot what state it was. These black women was waiting online when they opened up the Section 8 again. And this chick was, one of them chicks was talking about she waiting for like 16 years. So I'm like, yo, that whole 16 years, you didn't think about, technically
yeah, you
starting a
could have got
business
your life
or
together.
anything?
Could have got your
Exactly.
life
So you
completely
won't have
together.
to, so you won't have to rely on Section 8, period.
But
Be like,
see, and
do
that's
Section
how
8?
and
It's
that's how
sad.
it was designed to make them. Have anybody seen the movie Claudine? And we
Mm-hmm.
all seen the movie Claudine. What did Claudine say to James Earl Jones' character in the movie? The government is
That
my
was a
husband.
great movie. That was a
Yep.
great
The
flick,
government is
yo.
my husband. These women are dependent. Like literally, a lot of these women have been brainwashed. Not only have been brainwashed, but you look at, like I say, with some of these women within our community, self hatred has not been examined. The black man have been studied and examined 360 degrees, but we steady talking like these women haven't been examined at all. These are the same women, like the divestors and all of them. We act like it's not women that like have this uh self love and hatred. Not and that has nothing to do with black men. It's just that they want to be elevated to whatever position that they think that these white women are in their heads, and that is a problem. That is
It
that is
is
definitely a
because
problem.
it's
Because if
also
you,
driven by the dark feminism. And the dark feminism is like completely driven by emotions. And what they're doing is they want so badly to be in that position of the white woman. They want to be the standard. They want to rework the so-called Western standard of beauty, and they'll settle for nothing less. And if they can't do that, then they'd rather see the world burn, spread
Exactly.
their message, spread their screwed up message of feminism
and
to as
now the
many
new thing is
people that are in
JT.
earshot. And it
Now the
doesn't
new thing
matter.
is
It doesn't.
JT. Now the new
Yeah,
thing
what's up?
JT is with gender identity, but in that also too now.
Yeah, yeah. It just they
Now
threw
they
that
complaining
in.
about it because now they invited men to be in their spaces, but
And
being
that's
that there's
another
no
thing,
such thing as a
Mel.
gender,
And
it
that's
makes
another thing, Mel, that you because we talking about we like what they were saying earlier about oh we need to focus on the win. Like when you even look at this whole alphabet thing, it women
Mhm.
that let this in the door, not the men.
Exactly.
We ain't had nothing to do with this. If
No,
we let this whole alphabet thing and transformers and all of that in the door. Now the women are starting to complain about the transformers on how they want
Yeah,
to how they
the
want to
train went
replace
off the
them.
track.
But
The train went
yeah,
off the track. The train went completely off the track
but
because
you let them in the mind
it, it
patriarchy, you
started. It
undermine
started.
masculinity.
Yeah,
it
it
opened
started
Pandora's
with
box.
women just wanting equal rights and equal financial status and the ability to own property and to to have a divorce on their own behalf and things like that. And then they commissioned the black woman during the Black Power movement with all that fervor, put it into the movement. Here we go again. This is the redux. This is like 3.0. This is third wave. And it's completely driven by emotion and a new generation, a Gen X, a Gen Millennial that has no idea really, unless they're, sort of smart enough to Google everything. They have no idea really about how things were back then and the conditions that actually led to that movement in the first place from being spawned. So basically, they're just out there at sea, and there's no lighthouse. There's nothing really to attach what their desires are to anything other than the emotional things, the wants, the desires, the material urges, the things that they see on TV. In short, I blame the Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Media. As I was on a panel last night, and the guy mentioned about when it comes to the transgender identity, but especially in the schools, it's something I have to disagree with him about. It says it's that mostly a white people thing and everything. That's why I have to push back. I'm like, yeah, you might have some truth to that. It may have started on that side, but it has gotten worse. Now it's an all American problem. Period.
Yeah,
It's no
that's
matter what
Right.
race it
What
is.
that's
exactly?
because it was meant to
Yeah,
affect
yeah,
us, to affect us. But
It
now
was
yeah,
meant to affect us, but it
but now
became a
then
cancer to
dancing
all
together.
races
yeah.
now.
Yeah, because you know why? Because
Mhm.
more and more these corporate business people seeing that single women spend more money, the more it
Exactly.
became a problem with all of these other groups. Because the more and more money these corporate people get, the more and more they want. So
Hmm.
now start pushing it to everybody. Start
Yep.
pushing it to everybody. To the
And
point
that's the
we have to
deal.
we
I'm gonna hop off the panel right now, but I'm gonna leave this one food for thought in your minds.
Hmm.
What is going on and what is driving inflation and what is driving the battle of corporations and American outsourcing our best brains and our brain trust is the whole pursuit for the illusion of prestige. Okay? Everybody is out there for the illusion of prestige, what appears prestigious. Whether it's a fucking shit, I swore, excuse me again. Whether it's a Jeep Cherokee, whether it's, a Bentley or a Maserati or something, we gotta have it, right? Because these are the trappings in life that make us feel like, we're somebody that stands out. We're somebody who's lived a life that matters, right? That's worth noticing. It's worth thinking about. That's worth having fans. It's worth people reflecting on and, in essence, leaving a legacy, right? This is why this word has been so huge in the last, I'd say, 4 or 5 years that I've been here on the internet, right? And most of the people that use that word still don't even know what it means. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna drop the mic. I love y'all. Thank you for having me up, man. I'm always in
Hey,
here. I'm on your team. Killer Swag, Killer, and Mel
appreciate you,
Logic,
homie.
everybody here.
Yeah,
And
GT.
you gonna see me again. I'm here showing love. I'm always here in the section. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Looking out.
yeah. I'll be
Uh,
seeing you, man. Appreciate you, homie.
Much love, brothers. Sleep well.
yo take it
You
easy,
too, man.
JT.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. So like in my personal opinion, all of this not paying attention to what's going on with the women within our community, at least a sizable portion of it. This is what's gotten us here to begin with. Like, so I don't understand how a lot of guys, I don't know, man. Like, because I see sometimes this space be kind of weird to me because I can't see how you can be really on the side of black men and us working together, especially being another black man. And just the way a lot of people think, man, it's baffling to me sometimes.
That was my whole pushback with Big J and everything. Like, you gotta really not really pay too much aim to him too much like that. He's don't really make sense most of the time. The reality is and everything. Like I said, he wanted to bring up statistics. I hear that a lot so much and everything. As much as it does make sense also too, but also too, people don't pay attention to the small percentage of the statistics also too. They focus on the large percentage. It's impossible because this large percentage says I can't do it. But
But
yet,
see, but
if the
see,
small
here's
percentage said that these people do it, how they did it, that means it's impossible.
no,
We
but
got to
see,
put in work. How can we
here's the
make
thing,
how,
the the
hold
thing with
on,
that.
um, how can we make this small percentage grow bigger and stuff? and
Nah, it's not.
everything.
It's not even that, man. When you look at the percentages of what's going on, okay, let's talk about percentages for a minute. You want to look at the statistics. Women in our community are literally at the bottom of everything. The women with the most children, the women with the most debt,
Hmm.
the women with the most broken homes, like they literally at the bottom of everything. So let's not. So let's talk about those statistics. Let's talk. Let's talk about
If you
that.
want to break it down
Eighty
more with
percent.
type of
Eighty
races also
percent of
too, like
black men are working. 80%
yeah.
of black men are working, and a
Hmm.
very large is in what you would consider the middle class. Most of black men don't have this college debt. You know why?
Hmm.
Because we was logical enough and smart enough to realize it didn't make sense to go and get a degree for something that I might not be able to use in the real world and get left with $80,000 worth of college debt and a $20,000 to
Exactly.
$30,000 job. So
Exactly.
what did
What they
most
say.
brothers do?
When
They went and got a trade,
that
plumbing,
trade,
electricity,
they learn other
trucking,
areas where they can
different
start
things
a
like
business
that.
faster. That way also too. Like they said, women. They say women are most educated. No, they're the most enrolled.
They're the
Difference
most
between
enrolled. They're the
exactly.
most enrolled. That's like they say,
When Biden
black
tried to
women.
initiate that college debt plan he was doing, and I heard a woman say this on her channel. The only reason why they actually starting this because, like you said, women are carrying the most college debt. If it was men, we would not that plan would not be initiated. Why? Because they wouldn't be no college debt.
Right.
That college debt wouldn't be as large as it is today like that. Yeah, we would take care of them debts no problem.
And that's because college in itself is a scam, and a lot of them fail for it.
Hmm.
Out anything outside of the medical field, being a lawyer or STEM, you shouldn't even be in college because
Exactly.
those are the only things that's worth going to college for. Is you're going to be able to make
Hmm.
a six-figure income to be able to pay off your debt and live decently and
Most
live
women
decent.
Most women go to college because of a title and a status, but they
Exactly.
wind up with a useless degree on a job field that's not even pay as much like that.
Exactly. Get a damn master's degree in journalism
Hmm.
and different things like that. So like and
Exactly.
like I say, when you look at like for instance, let's say Kamala Harris, man. Kamala Harris built her career being a prosecutor, sending men up the river in California for frivolous charges. Black men
Hmm.
up the river for frivolous charges. That's how she built her career. But I hate to
Hmm.
say it, man, but some of these dudes got that simp chip so badly implanted in them. And that's what happened when you're raised by single mothers that we can't see the sky from the damn forest trees, man. When it
Exactly.
comes to when it comes, that's why I just say, brothers, black men. Now, if you one of these black men, and I tell people too, if you a black man, check yourself, or you may be prejudiced against men that look like you because you was raised that way. Because
Hmm.
that's what I hear here in these spaces. When I hear brothers not having respect for each other, we can't even we can't even speak or have a disagreement, anything like that. A lot of brothers putting down other men. You may be one of those same men with that mindset that you hate what looks like you, or
You already saw that. Big J was jealous of Angry Man. Yeah, I had my little issues with BGS also too, but that's different. But he's focused on them two, what they doing, instead of focusing on what he's doing. Make his platform. You gotta understand in the business, like everything, you gotta understand the business that you're in and realize that okay, how can I make it bigger or just make it work for me? Period. You're not focused on what other people's doing. There's going to be competition no matter what, and some might have it more than me. So, and then some I might have be more than others. But I'm focused on my goal. That's it. I ain't worried about why other people got this, that, and other. I mean, yeah,
yeah, I
but
don't
I
care,
can't focus
man.
on that. I'm aware and everything, but I'm not gonna be focused on it. That's my thing earlier. Like with when me you was talking, diversity is why I said don't care about it so much. We don't care about it so much because that doesn't mean we're not aware. We're aware of this, but we kind of know why they're doing it. That's why I was explaining my whole thing from the beginning. I know why they're doing this. I'm not gonna care as much because that's what they want me to do. They want me to care. I'm not. No, I'm not going to care. I don't care about that. I'm going to do what I'm going to still do.
Yeah,
No matter
yeah.
what.
I'm not
I
talking.
am
Yeah,
still aware that there's some of these females is in these certain positions and everything. But you know what? I know how to move accordingly. That's the whole thing. That technically, yeah, a lot of men in space be trying to teach other dudes be aware of your surroundings and stuff. That's what real game is. It's teaching you to be a strategist, to be aware of your surroundings and move accordingly. That's
Yeah,
what
man.
actually the real meaning of red pill actually is. Set things from reality so you move accordingly. We got a lot of these new dudes coming in here these days and adding different red pills. It's like it's the different two forms of the old red pill, the old school
and
way years ago to this new age way. Now
let's
I'm
get
at the
something.
level now. I'm like, I denounced this red pill mess that's going on now because look
I
how it's
like
changed so much.
and let's get something straight too, man. You got a lot of dudes in this space, man. They channels can't survive without the support of without the support of some of these women. So they be quick to talk down and speak down about, because like for a lot of people, man, this is a hustle. See, YouTube is just something I come on and I just voice my opinion. I interact with different people and everything like that. But this is not how I make my money. It's a lot of
Exactly.
people in here. They want YouTube to be their livelihood. And to be honest, a person like that you can't really trust because their message is centered around their money. So they're gonna say whatever that garners the most support. And that goes on in all spaces. Look how long some of these women in these BWE level up divestment spaces, swirler spaces, been lying to these women, knowing perfectly well that they don't have any answers for them. They've been talking about, oh, we doing this, we divesting, we getting away from black men. That was 5 years ago. Three years ago, and none of them ain't moved the iota since.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
they
That's what what. Yeah, I don't have a problem with people being a capitalist, but there's a right and a wrong way to do it. That's where it's going to backfire. Let's
yeah,
say like
because
that.
you,
You're
you
going to
you know
show when
what
you
it
do things the
is.
wrong way and
It,
ethical and everything,
and
it
this is
always
the
backfire
and
on
this is
you.
the people and this is the people you got to watch out for in the black community,
Hmm.
right? Here's the people you got to watch out for, because we live in a capitalistic society, but being black hinders us from capitalizing off other communities. So what it's a segment of people within our community, both men and women, and what they do is they take those blueprints from capitalism in other communities and they try to prey on their own people to capitalize off of their own people because they know they can't go capitalize off other cultures. You can't come and run game on the Israeli culture. You can't come and run game on the Asian culture, anything like that. How they do us. So a lot of other people, what they try to do, they try to turn around and they try to pretty much cannibalize their own just so they can get far. Because a lot of the stuff that you hear some of these people say, man, you be like, please, man. Like when I be hearing like these conservative guys talk, and I ain't no Democrat at all, at all. But when I hear the way some of these guys talk, I'm like, oh, it's not about race. It's not about. That's a goddamn lie. That's a lie, and it's been about that. And if that was the case, where is people that look like you over there with them? Why are you the one and only two other black people over there with a crew full of white guys? Shouldn't it be a sizable portion of y'all, just like it is of them? If that's the case, but hey man, people say a lot of stuff in these spaces, but I'm very aware of people that put down their own trying to get up. You can see them. You can see in quite a few of these spaces. I don't know. I haven't watched the brother's content that much, but from what I've seen, some of his content, for instance, I say Anton Daniels. I'm not saying he don't make any valid points. He makes some valid points, but he has this mindset that, oh, we wasn't slaves and all. Nobody talks about their culture like that. Not you're not gonna find no other group of people
You
trying
weren't
to
a
do that
slave.
to their huh? What you say?
I said you were not a slave. You were never a slave.
No, but we come from
Yeah, but you
descendants of,
weren't a
of
slave,
enslaved
though, bro.
people.
No, I get what Anton's
You
saying. I do
were
agree with him
not
on
a
that. I just say
slave.
I was
You
not
were
a
never
slave,
a
but
slave.
my ancestors was, yes. But
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
You're
gonna
wasn't
let that be
enslaved.
my
cosplaying
burden.
slavery. That's
You
Yeah,
say
what you're
what?
doing, bro.
but what
You're
I was saying, I'm not
cosplaying
gonna let that
slavery.
be my burden because I was not a slave. Me, I
No,
was
I'm
born.
not saying let it be a burden, but don't
Yeah,
ignore the history. We come from enslaved people. We just got
yeah,
rights
Yeah,
60 years ago.
but you weren't a slave.
yeah, we do.
Never were you a slave. Ever.
Yeah,
Ever were you a slave. You
Okay, how
ain't
many
picked
times you
cotton.
gonna repeat yourself, brother? Hold on 1 second. Let me
yeah.
You
respond to
have
that.
not picked cotton ever,
No, I have
sir.
not. I have not picked cotton, but my great great grandfather did. I got
And
pictures.
yeah,
I
but
have
you
pictures of
didn't.
my
But you didn't.
relatives.
but you didn't, and we're living in
Okay,
today's
sir.
society.
Sir, how many times you gonna repeat
Let's,
yourself? I
let's
I,
stop,
I get you.
stop
I get you.
cosplaying slavery. Okay,
Nobody's
you were
cosplaying
never a slave.
anything, bro. Don't disrespect. Hold on. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Nobody's cosplaying anything. All right. My family comes from Belzoni, Mississippi. That migrated to the south side of Chicago from Belzoni, Mississippi. It's in my family. I got pictures of my great grandparents who were actually slaves. Okay. So don't sit here and tell me. And a lot of the work and a lot of the issues that we have in this country stems from our history, not just of
Yeah,
slavery, but redlining, Jim Crow. The
yeah.
we
You
denied,
didn't participate in redlining, and you did not participate in Jim Crow.
bro.
So
Hold up.
knock that
So
shit
are
the
you
fuck
saying?
off,
Are you
sir. Come on,
think
come
about the
on now.
Holocaust? Would you say
Come
the same
on,
thing about the Holocaust with those people?
come on.
Will,
Well, I'm not a
the
Jew, so I don't know
same thing
anything
about
about
the Holocaust with those people? Will you have the nuts to say that?
it. No,
Just like
no,
you saying
no.
about your own people? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's the problem.
You were not involved in Jim Crow. Jim Crow has never held you back from anything. Redlining has never held you back from anything. So let's knock it the fuck off with this bullshit, this victim shit. Come on, get the fuck out of
It's not no bullshit victim
here. It is
nothing, man. What are you
bullshit
talking
because you
about?
were not
What are you
involved in
talking
it,
about?
sir.
What do you think problems from the next generation? Are you that slow to think that?
You 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 were not involved in slavery, sir. So
Yeah,
let's
and
knock
guess
the fuck off. Come on,
what?
let's grow up,
It's a
man.
lot of no,
2023.
no,
Let's
no,
grow up
no,
here.
no,
Come on.
no. Listen.
You didn't
Use
pick
some
cotton.
logic.
I didn't pick
Use some
cotton.
logic,
L
sir.
didn't pick
Use some
cotton.
logic. Your
Usher
IQ should
didn't
be
pick
higher than
cotton.
that. Your
Melody didn't
IQ
pick
should be
cotton.
higher than that.
One
I'm
mic,
Your
yo.
gag
One
IQ
mic.
should be
One
higher than
mic.
that.
cotton as
One
well.
mic, yo.
Nobody picked cotton on this panel. Let's get the fuck out of here with that shit. Let's move on. Let's grow up. Let's be adults here. Come on now. Come
What are
on.
you talking about? I am being an adult. What are you talking about, man? You be an adult and
Stop
stop denying something that's
cosplaying.
been clean.
Stop
Ain't nobody
cosplaying what the
cosplaying nothing.
generation
That's part
before
of
you
my
did.
heritage, bro. What are you talking
Let's
about?
move on.
That's part of
Let's
my
just move on.
that's part of my heritage. What are you talking about? Cosplaying
Y'all,
nothing.
y'all niggas have a slavery fetish. That's what y'all have. You have
Have
a
a
fetish for
slavery
slavery.
fetish, bro.
You
Get
have a
the fuck out
fetish
of here. Get the fuck out of
for
here.
plantation living. You have a fetish for picking cotton.
Language, people,
What's
language.
wrong with you niggas?
No, what's wrong with
Language.
you? You's a sellout ass nigga, man. That's what's wrong with
I
Language.
that's what's
understand
wrong
that.
with you.
I understand
You's a
that. But
sucker.
guess what?
You's
I'm
a
a
sucker.
cosplay.
And you should be an individual. Cause we don't need people like you within the community, bro. So go over there and see how well those other people treat you. I'm pretty sure they'll have you on your hands and knees
What other
doing
people are
whatever
you
you need
talking
to do.
about? You stupid niggas still think that white people are your enemies. You stupid niggas still think this shit.
No,
I believe
bro.
I
Who are you
said
talking
language,
about? Who?
language, language, language. Now calm down, you two. Calm down. Let's just have
Nah,
a conversation.
it's weirdos like this on YouTube, man. That kills me. That kills me. So, and what are you? What think-
Must be going through another dead zone.
Is he
Nah.
okay?
Can you hear me? No, I'm.
I hear you now. Dang, was he blowing in the mic or something?
Is he dying over
No,
there? You getting attacked?
Don't look
You
like it.
getting attacked over there, 18?
No, I'm not getting attacked. I'm right here, bro.
I'm just
You think
saying
you?
that none of you've ever picked cotton, so why you keep talking about slavery all
Dang, who breathing
goddamn time?
heavy
So
like that?
my bad, man. I'm putting it close because you can't hear me unless the mic is close to my mouth.
Okay.
So
All right, I got you.
if that's the case, then why do we have to hear about the Holocaust every year? Why we have to hear remembrance of that?
That's not your struggle. That's the Jews' struggle, not
You're
your
right.
struggle.
You're right, and I'm talking about my struggle because none of them, some
Ain't your
some of them
struggle.
wasn't,
That's ancestor struggle. That's not your struggle, 18th.
bro.
You ain't
That's my
picked
hit.
no cotton.
And some of the Jewish ain't went through
What
no
cotton have you picked?
concentration camps. What are you talking about? But you
What
won't go
cotton
over
have
there and
you
you won't
picked?
tell them that. You won't go over there and you won't tell them that. And
Come
just
on,
like how you say,
brother.
listen, bro.
Come on.
Just like how you say, right? Okay, I didn't pick cotton. Just like you have certain groups of white people that wasn't slave masters, right? But
Right?
where did that wealth go to? Did that wealth just disappear? Did it just disappear with that generation that died out?
What are you talking about? Wealth?
What
What are you talking about? You're not
the
making
wealth that was
sense,
built
sir.
on? No, I'm making perfect sense. The wealth that was built off the economy of slavery in this country. What are you talking about?
Why are you talking about slavery? You were never a slave, sir. Ever.
Bro, what's up with this
Ever.
guy, man?
Never have
What's
you
up with
been a
this guy?
slave. You've never
What's up
worked
with
on the
this guy?
plantation ever in your life.
The funny
I'm
thing
betting
is,
money
You,
that
you,
you
you've
know
never
what?
been a
You know
slave.
what the funny thing
18,
is? Yeah.
18, 18. You're not gonna get him to change his mind on that.
No, I
So
don't care about him changing his mind, man. I'm just addressing the dude, man. He can think whatever he wants to think. But it's funny how I find it so funny how people got the nuts to say certain things like this, but they wouldn't say that to no other culture. They wouldn't say that to no other culture. You wouldn't go there and tell the Asian people that, oh, you all wasn't Chinamen that built the railroad. You won't go to the Hispanics and tell them you all aren't Aztecs. You wouldn't go
That's
to
not
the
true.
Jewish people and tell them, I ain't heard you say it
That's
yet.
not true.
I ain't
That's
heard you
not true.
say it yet. I
That's
ain't
not
heard you
true.
say it yet. It's like, yeah,
Okay,
okay.
I'll say it. I say it right here.
hold on, y'all,
None,
hold on, y'all,
none of, none of the, none of
hold
the
on, y'all.
Israelites of today. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, because somebody is in the back, and I need to know if this is a real person. So, can you cam up real quick? Just let me know that you're real, and once you do that, you can cam back down, and I'll let you up on the panel. Guess I don't want to cam up. Y'all go ahead then.
Yeah. What I was saying is that yeah, I would say it to the Jewish people.
No,
None
you
of
won't.
y'all were involved in the Holocaust.
No,
So
you
stop
won't.
bitching.
You know why you
I
won't?
just said it.
Because
I just said it.
I'll tell you why
I
you won't.
just said
Because
it.
you know the
I said
consequences would be
that
so much dire if you
the
was to say
people of
that
today,
publicly, not hiding
people of
behind no
today,
avatar.
just said it.
If you was to say that publicly, you know those
I just
consequences
said
would
it.
be so
Want me
no
to say it
publicly.
again?
No,
Do you want
publicly,
me to
not
say
on
it
social
again?
media. Not on social
Do you
media,
want me
not
to
on the
say it
internet.
again?
Not on the internet.
I'm gonna say it in a way that doesn't jeopardize the channel. Okay. None of the Israelites born of today were involved in the Holocaust. So stop bitching. I just said it. So go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think you would say that publicly outside of
I
social
just
media.
said it publicly just seconds ago. What are you
Bro,
talking about, 18th?
bro, change your tampon and let me finish speaking really quickly,
That's
okay?
my tampon.
Listen,
Maxi pad,
listen,
motherfucker.
yeah,
Have some
listen.
respect. It's a maxi pad. Go ahead.
I'm glad you know. I'm glad you know the difference. Listen, man. Publicly, you wouldn't say a lot of these things because you know it would affect your bottom line. Let's keep it 100.
No, I can say anything I want. I'm an
Let's
American.
keep it a one.
I'm an
Let's
American. I
keep
can
it
say
100. Yeah,
whatever
you
I
can say
want.
whatever you want, but
Yeah,
that doesn't hide you from the consequences. It's why people don't say certain shit.
I can say whatever I want. I can say whatever I want. Like you niggas need to get over slavery. I said that publicly, didn't I? You niggas have a slavery fetish.
What are you talking about, you niggas? Like you not a nigga yourself, bro.
I'm not
Niggas
a
like you
I'm
kill
not
me.
a nigga. No, you a
Niggas
nigga.
like
I'm
you
not a
kill
nigga.
me. People like you
I'm not a
kill
nigga.
me,
I'm
bro.
an American. I'm an
Yeah,
American.
yeah, you
I'm
an
a
American.
U.S. citizen.
Yeah, you an
United States
American.
citizen.
Show me
You,
the history. Show
sir,
me the
are a
history of
nigga, not
Americans
me.
and how well they treated people your color.
I don't care about color.
Talking
You niggas
about get over
have
slavery.
a
Meanwhile, you
Crayola
got
bunny.
get over
Have a
slavery.
Crayola
Meanwhile,
bunny.
9/11 happened fucking 20
It's all
years
about
ago,
color with
and you don't
you,
even stop
dude.
hearing you don't even stop hearing about
It's all
9/11.
about color with you,
9/11
dude.
only killed what? 9/11 killed what? 500, 600 people. You don't stop hearing about fucking 9/11.
It's all about
And that
Crayola
was
with
20.
you guys.
Man, bro,
Black,
shut
brown,
up,
red,
bro.
yellow.
You
It's
a
all about
weirdo.
color with you, dudes.
You a
All right,
weirdo. You
man.
go.
All right, y'all just getting nowhere, y'all. So let's let the new guy talk up in here, man. You got anything to add, man? Hello, you there? Egan unlikely is you there? Oh boy,
Who was that?
I don't know, but Blaze in the chat say he know him. So if he do anything
Put the
crazy, it's
name.
on him.
Put the names
Let's
up.
say, hold on.
Know your place.
Yeah.
Shout out to Know Your Place. What's up? Mute, unmute yourself, sir. I
Man.
guess he won't. So 18th, back to us.
It's up to
You
you.
dudes have a slavery
Yeah,
fetish.
let's get to it. Let's get to it.
You dudes have a slavery fetish. You do. You do. You have a fetish for slavery. You keep bringing it up in every aspect, in every situation. You bring up, oh, we were slaves. Oh, they beat us. Oh, and all that shit.
Okay, let's take slavery out of the equation. What about all the shit that happened afterward?
Or Jim Crow. Okay, you have two fountains. You have a black. You have a colored fountain and a white fountain. Okay, what else? What else you got? What else you
All
got?
right, man. I ain't about to let
The
this shit.
denial of the denial of FHA loans, redlining, the fucking Highway Commission
Redlining.
Act of 1956, the Highway Commission Act of 1956, the all of the fucking 45 towns destroyed and burned down within the history of the every time motherfuckers was building up something, they fucking burned it down and turned it into fucking lakes. What are you talking about, man? It's so
You know
much.
what
All you
that
got to do is
means?
crack open the
When you
book.
when you tell me that, you know what I hear? I hear that y'all were
No,
losers. Y'all
No, don't nobody
lose
give a
everything.
fuck about what
Y'all
you
get
hear, bro.
y'all get everything that
language.
y'all create. Y'all get burned down. I hear loser from you, Mister
And why did you
18.
think that was? Why did you think that was, right?
Because y'all losers. You can't protect your
Because we
shit.
losers. No, you
Protect
why
your
we couldn't
shit.
protect it? Why we could not protect it?
Why? Because you're losers.
No,
That's
because
why.
you're slow. You're retarded. It's because we couldn't. We it was in law for us not to own firearms. You ignoramus. You should know that.
Really?
You're
So
such
there
a
was an
smart.
actual law that said that black people can't own can't own firearms. Really? Where's that law
You
at?
should know that.
Let me read that. Put that on screen. It said that black people cannot have firearms, but everybody else in America can. Let me see that
You said
law. Let me see
you
that
said
law.
what?
Put that law on the screen. Y'all
Hold
a
on.
bunch of fucking losers and victims. Losers and victims. That's all you are. Just
Bro,
losers.
you's a sucker, man. You's a sucker, and you
I
half of a
know, I
man.
know,
And I
I
tell you
know,
that to your
I know,
face.
I know, I know.
You
But
said you
y'all are
can't hear anything.
losers.
Hold on.
You
The
lose
new guy back.
everything.
Say
Go
you
ahead,
said you
killer.
can't hear nothing.
Shut up.
No, the guy said he can't hear nothing. So can you hear us? Know your place. Can you hear us? Shoot, it might be something with your connection or something, bro. Cause it say you ain't mute, but you ain't saying nothing.
He's unmuted there.
Hmm.
Know your place. What's up, dog? Talk to us.
Yeah, man. Let us know what's on your mind, man. If you got anything to add on this particular
If I'm
subject.
offending you, know your place. Let us know. Let's go.
Yeah, because you know he taking over all comers right now.
I think dude has some technical difficulties over there. I think
Yeah.
he might
Yeah,
be
he
in a
said he
bad
was
place.
coming. He said he was coming back up with his phone, so I guess he'll be back on his phone. Well,
Yeah,
y'all can go
18th
back up.
letter. Come on, man. Get out of your victimhood. This is 2023. You weren't
Bro, you
involved
just
in any
heard what
slavery. You weren't involved in any Jim Crow, and you were not involved in any redlining. You're in 2023. There's no excuses. Bone up. Let's go. Let's
and
go.
I want you to hear the same thing. I want you to say the same thing about all of these men that's out here that's crying over the opioid epidemic, all of these other groups of men that you defended so hard
I'm
that's
not
crying over
defending
the
anybody.
opioid epidemic.
I'm not. Have I defended anybody? I just said the niggas are shit. I didn't defend anybody. Did I? Did I
Bro,
defend anybody?
what do you think you are? What do you think
Oh,
your
here we
genetic
go with
makeup make
this.
you up?
You know, I love that image. I love that
What do
image.
you think you at?
Shout out to
What do
Just
you think
Pearl
your
again.
genetic
Shout out
makeup
to KB.
I
make
knew
Go
makes
ahead.
that's
make
why I
you?
dedicated this image just for you.
That's why, I appreciate it. I need to send y'all a cash app for that image. I love it. But go
Well,
ahead,
you see it.
18.
It's at the bottom of the screen. So there you go.
Go ahead, 18. What are you saying?
Give me a second, man. I'm actually being productive. Not claiming victimhood that you say.
That's a productive man right there. Productive. He building. You building, dog? Are you building?
Yeah, man.
He's building, y'all. God,
Building more.
letter
What you doing right
building
now,
shit.
bro? What you doing right
The
now?
rest of us on YouTube, but he building.
Yeah, I'm actually working.
He working, but we on
I'm
YouTube.
actually,
Go ahead.
I'm actually working. And you sound too damn old to even be thinking like this, bro. What are you in your
Hey, I'm an
late
old
40s?
nigga. I'm an old nigga. I'm 43. I'm old. Shit. Hell yeah. I'm proud old nigga. Proud old nigga.
Man, I wouldn't think somebody that old to be this damn ignorant, bro. But hey,
Nah, ain't
I
no
guess
ignorance. I know the
I guess
truth.
young fools turn into old fools.
I know the truth. If you listen to me, I can give you the truth too, Mr. 18.
It ain't nothing you
Mr.
can do for me,
18.
buddy. It ain't
Yeah, I
nothing you
can give
can
you
do
the
for
truth
me.
if you ask me. Just say, hey, Clue, give me the truth and I'll give it to you. Just say the word. Say the
Nah.
word.
Unless you can show me how to make six figures or something like that, I don't think as much as you can do.
You should already be making six figures by now.
Well, you can show me
I'll
how to make
tell
it
you
extra
be making it.
because I actually do. But if you can show me how to make it extra, that'd be great.
Why should I show you how to do something you're already doing? That's
In a different way,
sort of
man.
retarded.
We Americans. We Americans. We got to capitalize and have different
Oh,
facets of
you an
income,
American
right?
now. You an American now. Oh, now you an American. Okay.
Of course, I've been an American. Been an American for the
I
last
thought you were
500
black.
years.
You can't be black and American. Nope. You
That's a
got to be
goddamn
black
lie.
or American. Which one are you? Are
That's a
you black
goddamn lie. You
or are
got
you
Irish
American? Which
Americans, you
one?
got Jewish Americans, you got Italian Americans, you
No,
got
you don't.
Japanese Americans.
Nope. You just have
So
American.
you got Polish
It's only
Americans.
American.
So I guess when those people celebrate their parades and all of that, that's mostly
That's just
that's something
parades.
else, right?
What's that got to do with your nationality? You're either
Because it's
from
more
America or you're not. Which one are you?
it's
Are you
other
from
nationalities.
America or are you not?
Listen, shut your mouth for a minute and let me finish. Listen, other than that, why do you see all these other flags flying then if those people are just quote unquote Americans?
You could, hey, you could fly whatever flag you want. But this one country is America, the United States of America. You're either in it or you're not.
Well, I'm in it right
Which one
now.
are you? Are you American or are you not? Because if you're black, you're certainly not an American. If you're black,
So will you tell a Jewish person that?
hell yeah, yes I would.
You'll tell a white person that?
Yep.
So
If you're not American, you're either American or you're not American. Yep. Yes, I would. Because these colors don't mean anything. These
you a
colors
funny
are
guy.
fake.
You a funny
That's
guy.
my ministry. That's my ministry to you guys. The colors don't mean anything. They don't mean anything. It's about nationality. You either American or you're Colombian or you're Mexican or you're Canadian or you are from Sierra Leone or countries, not colors, countries. So fuck this black, fuck this brown, fuck this white, fuck this yellow, fuck this red, fuck all that. Countries.
Clue.
So what country are you from?
Clue.
I'm from the United States of America. What country are you from, Mr. 18?
Clue, I
And don't
told
say
you to chill
black
with the
because black
customer.
ain't a country.
Clue, I told you to
Yeah.
chill with the customer.
Oh man.
Okay, yeah. Okay, this is a clean
Okay.
show. My bad.
I guess I'm
Yeah.
Negro.
Clean it
I'm
up from
Negro
here on.
American.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want baby girl's channel to be demonetized. Chill.
I don't.
I'm
That's
a
right. You're
Negro.
right.
I'm a Negro
Killer
American.
swag. You're absolutely right. But
Yeah.
Negro is not a country, sir.
Oh yeah.
Negro is not a country. Nope.
Sure, it was a classification just 50, 60 years ago.
Negro is a color.
Yeah, I'm a
What
Negro American.
country are you from? What
I
country?
just told you. I just told you.
What's that?
I just told you. I'm a Negro American.
Well, Negro's not a country, so you from America. That what
I'm a
United States of
Negro
America is a
American,
country.
sir. I'm
That
a
is a
Negro
country. Yes, sir.
American.
It's a country. Yeah. Negro's not a Negro is a color. It's black, which is a color. See, I'm trying to school you, brothers. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm
You
trying to
can't.
school you,
There's
brothers.
nothing that you can
School
school
you.
me on, bro. There's nothing you can
That's all I'm
school me
trying to
on.
do.
You sound a little bit deranged, but you know.
Of course I'm deranged. Yeah, hell yes. I mean, heck yes. I'm deranged. Yes,
You can
I'm
say
very
hell,
deranged.
just don't say the other ones.
Don't say the other words. Gotcha. I got you. Yes, I'm deranged, sir. I'm a crazy dude. Yeah. What, you don't want to talk to me because I'm crazy, Mr. 18? Is that why you don't want to talk to me? Because I'm a crazy dude. So you only want to talk to sane dudes, right? Damn, he quiet. He quiet. Okay. What's up, Killer Swag? What's
What's
going
going
on,
on
man?
with you, man?
Hey, the Just Pearly Defense Force was strong as ever. We're gonna take down everybody who goes. Thank you. We're gonna take down everybody who goes against my girl Pearl. We're gonna fight and we're gonna do this thing right. All right.
Oh, boy.
Boo yeah. Boo yeah.
Oh my
That's what
god.
we do, dog.
Oh my god. You and that just curly things defense force, man.
Hey,
Hey, man. I
hey,
have to do it. I
hey,
have to
shout out
do
to
it.
you, Killer. Shout out to you, Killer. I gotta get ready to go, brother. I got some business I
Oh,
All
he
gotta
right,
do.
gotta go
man.
now. He
Salute to
gotta
you,
go now.
homie. Thanks for pulling up,
Sound like
man.
he running.
What you say, man? I ain't never. You
I
the
didn't
only
say
coward
nothing.
on
I
the
didn't say
panel,
nothing.
bro. You the
I
only
didn't say
coward
nothing.
on the panel. Don't ever
I
say
didn't
I'm
say
running. I
nothing.
ain't never ran from
Killer, did I
nobody,
say something?
especially
I
you.
didn't say nothing.
Now be a man and admit to what you said. Don't talk out the side of your neck
What did
now.
I
Be a man and
say?
admit to what you
Killer,
said.
did I say something? See, Killer said
Oh,
I didn't say anything.
be a
See,
man and admit to what you said, brother. I ain't never ran from nobody, especially from somebody who likes of you. Don't ever get that twisted, bro.
Mr. 18,
Oh
let me
wow.
ask you. Let me ask you something. What you got against us sellouts? What's wrong with being a sellout? That's my
Go.
question.
If you a
What's wrong
sellout, you
with being
shouldn't
a
even
sellout?
enter. You shouldn't even want to even speak on black people's business because it ain't your business no more, right? You not black. You an American. It
Right?
ain't your
So what's
business.
wrong with being a sellout? Shouldn't everybody be a sellout? Right?
Go ahead and be a sellout in peace, man. Why you over here fucking with us? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
I
Excuse
didn't
Yeah, I
me.
was
say
about
the
to
F
say,
word. That
yeah.
was him.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, why not be? What's wrong with being a sellout?
Okay.
Because if you're a sellout, that means somebody's buying, right? By
So
definition.
who's bought into you?
Oh, a lot of people bought into
All right,
me.
hold
My
on,
ideology.
yo.
A lot
I
of
think
people
we
are feeling me right now.
hold on, fellas. I'll let y'all get back to it in a minute, but let's see
All
about this
right.
new
All
guy
right,
up
sir.
here.
Yeah.
What's going on? Peace and Pan African. I can't even say it right. What's going on, man?
Got the Steph Curry in the business right there.
hmm I seen he was on mute and it got off mute, but what's you still having audio issues, man? Are you good? It just might be something with the Wi-Fi
Yeah.
where he at
So
though.
I'm a back out, killer. It's been a pleasure speaking to you, brother, man.
All right, man. Appreciate you pulling up, homie, man.
Oh, no problem, bro. And
Yeah,
you from Cleveland, right? You from the C town?
yeah, yeah. I'm
I
from
was
the
just over
land,
there
man.
last week, man. I was over
Oh,
right outside in Brooklyn, Ohio.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's what's up.
So, man, shout out to you, brother, man. Y'all take it easy.
All right, man. You too, man.
All right, bet.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You
Yeah.
got anything to add, bro?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm a sellout. I'm admitted this. I admit I am a sellout. I am a sellout. I'm a coon. Y'all know I'm a coon.
Yeah, you
But
shouted
I just
loud and
want to
proud.
change your minds. I just want y'all to look at something different. I want y'all to look at something different other than this whole black thing. Maybe the black thing is a problem. That's all. That's my whole ministry. Maybe black is a problem. That's all. That's it.
That's it.
That's all I'm saying. But people have such a problem with that.
Mm. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of people in the chat giving you pushback, homie.
I mean, it's not a popular opinion, I understand. But if you really think about it, everything that's happened in the past 3 years has been connected
Mhm.
to race. Everything. Everything has been connected to race. So what I'm saying is let's just get rid of race altogether. Let's get rid of it and just be Americans. Just be Americans.
You know, ain't nobody about to go with all that, man.
Why can't they just try it? Why can't they just try it though, Killer Swag? Try it out.
That
If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But just try it.
that's a question you need to ask the people you trying to convince this to.
I'm trying to convince everybody, the people on the panel, the people in the chat, trying to convince them all to just get rid of race altogether and just be American. This is a great country, best country on the planet. Embrace being American. It's a
Well, we
better
got some
life.
better life, man.
It is.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just listening to you talk, man.
So what's been up? I mean, I like the whole moniker, the whole slogan, killing me sweetly. I think that's
Y-
the best thing, best idea ever.
Yeah, yeah. You told me that once before.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Killing me sweetly. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It was just something that I just concocted, man.
Yeah, I mean, it combines, you know,
Yeah, it
your
combines our
ruggedness with
names.
her, sweet melodiness
Yeah,
combined
pretty
together.
pretty much. Pretty much. That's basically the gist of what you just said. Everything was right there to the T.
There it goes. So my question, and Melody, if you're still up,
No, she's
um,
out.
she's out.
Yeah, she out
She's
cold. She
about to
she was
hit
out, but
2K. She's about to hit
uh-huh.
2K. There
Yeah.
needs to be a 2K party.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
saying. I'm just saying there needs to be a 2K party. She's about to hit
Oh,
2K.
yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure she gonna have a 2K party. That's probably not even the situation right there. She probably definitely gonna have one.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be there doing what I do, defending my girl Pearl and
Of course,
celebrating
of
Melody.
course. We
I
we
can do
all know
both.
you. We gonna and Marion
Yeah.
gonna call you out
That's my
for it.
girl, man. Hey, that's my girl. You know what? Killer, that should be your
Yeah,
girl.
what?
She should be your girl.
Man, shoot.
She's doing, she's doing big things. She's making financial moves with politics.
I mean,
If
I
you
know
notice,
that.
she could be your girl too. But
Man, you
you gotta
crazy.
stop hating on her, man. She's just a chick trying to make some money. That's all it is.
Man, I ain't never truly hated on the chick. I saw what she been doing. Shoot. Just like I said when this whole thing came about, I said at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna stop that girl from doing what she doing. Like she gonna continue to grow. The numbers still gonna rise. She still gonna get like she about to touch 2 million subscribers now, ain't
She
she?
gonna hit 2 million. She gonna hit 2 million.
That's
I'm
what
be
I'm
right
saying.
there
So
talking
everybody
shit,
was saying,
talking stuff when she
all
does.
this stuff.
We
Like
talking
at
crap
the end
when
of the
she does.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I just don't really care. But I'm just saying, like, I knew this wasn't gonna stop her. Shoot.
But you gotta tell Melody to stop talking smack about my
Oh no,
girl Pearl because there's a conflict of interest.
that's
I
not
like
gonna happen, bro.
That
Melody.
ain't gonna happen, man.
I
You'd
can't
already
have the
know that
two of
ain't
them
gonna
talking
happen.
Period.
smack.
That ain't
Man,
gonna happen, bro.
cool. Let me ask you something.
Is that Mel?
You
Is that
think
Mel?
That's Mel. That's Mel talking. Yeah.
Shout out to Mel. Mel, my dude.
let me ask you something, Clue. Do you think Pearl got some sex appeal?
She
Oh
does.
God.
She does. Hold up. Hold up. He asked me a question. Hold up. Quiet. He asked me a question.
I
Does
heard
she
it.
have sex appeal? Yes, she does.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop your fucking lying.
He
I'm
ain't
not
lying. He
lying.
believe that.
I'm not
He ain't
lying,
lying,
Mr.
man.
Swag.
He believe
Mr.
that.
Swag, I'm not lying. She does have
He
sex
ain't
appeal.
lying, man. He ain't lying.
When she puts on makeup, hold up. When she puts on makeup, it's a lot of sex appeal. Notice
You
that
ever seen him
that
with
stream
makeup
she
on?
did. The stream she did to go after MTR and all them. She got all made up and stuff. She looked pretty good though.
I
She
thought she
looked
just
pretty
did a
good.
video talking about him.
Yeah, that one of Aber and Preach when they were talking about the other girl who roasted.
Oh yeah, that Brittany Venti girl.
Yep,
Yeah, yeah. She got on
she
her.
made some points
Oh
though.
yeah, and speaking of her, she dropped another video on Pearl today. Oh boy.
Who did?
That white girl that dropped that expose on Pearly things, the first go around that
What's
Apple
her
and Peach
name?
reacted.
Cause I need to
Brittany
slice her
Venti.
throat too. Who is that?
Brittany Venti.
Okay,
I
let
don't
me
know.
write
I
that
know she
down.
got
Let me
I know
write
she
that
got quite
down.
a
Hold up. Let me get my
I know
pen and paper out.
she got a lot of subscribers. She ain't got as much as Pearl, but she up there.
You said Brittany Venti?
Yeah. VE um I think it's VETTI, I want to say.
All right. I'm be trolling her too. Because
Oh
I
boy.
am the JPT Defense Force. The motto is to protect and serve all things pearly. That's our motto,
Oh,
guys.
oh
Girls,
boy.
that's our motto.
Uh-huh.
Anybody that got smoke for pearly got smoke for me. Let's go. Let's do it.
hmm I absolutely agree. I'm not really into white girls like that, but Brittany is a hot white girl, boy. I say that.
Yeah, but she can get the smoke too. She talking about my girl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I took an oath. I took an oath. We gonna do
Hey,
this.
hey. Yeah, yeah, you took an oath. Yo, you crazy, yo. All right, let me see what's going on over here. Yeah, everybody going. Wait a minute, what is it? Is Brittany? I don't know. Shoot, I just found out about her through Abba and Preach.
You mean apple and peach? Fuck
This
them
dude said
dudes, man. I
Apple.
mean, I mean,
Look at
you know what I mean. You know, what I mean? I'm trying to keep it
shoot
clean.
it.
You know.
Hey, they got almost 2 million subs too, though. So I
Yeah,
mean,
they the
they
big
right there
dudes.
with
They
Pearl.
big
They right there
dudes.
with Pearl. Yeah,
They big
but
dudes. Yeah, but that don't mean I gotta like them. That does not mean I have to like them.
yeah, like they right there. They right up on the cusp, just like neck and neck.
See this? Let me tell you something about this cynical one. See,
What about it?
I don't really, I can't put my finger on this cynical one lady. I don't know if she's an enemy or a friend. I don't know, but she puts a lot of aggressive comments in chats. I
She
don't.
doesn't like the fact that you defend Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
But what's wrong with defending? Who am I hurting by defending Pearl, though, sir? Who or ma'am?
I was about to say you
Cynical
got to
one.
ask her. She's
Cynical one.
saying all this stuff to
Yeah,
you.
you gotta ask her.
What's wrong with Pearl, cynical one? Tell me what's wrong with Pearl. Please put it in the chat, or you can hit the link. You
She
could
ain't
hit the
coming
link
up
and
on
tell
top.
me a person what's wrong with Pearl.
She said she don't dislike you. It's a joke.
But she always got some smoke for me for some reason. Every single time I'm on either this show or is another show that Cynical One shows up on. I think it's Auntie or something. I think it's
Probably.
Auntie.
Yeah.
But she always got some. She always got some smart mouth thing to say to me for some
I'm
reason.
surprised you don't go at Auntie because he be having all the smoke for Pearly.
I mean, Auntie is a friendly. He's a friendly. We friends, man. I can't do
So
it.
you'll let
Yeah,
that ride.
You let that slide.
I've seen his videos about Pearl. I've seen it. I don't watch them
I seen
because
the videos and the live. He was
things
going in.
cool.
He even came over here and was going in on it. So yeah.
What about O'Shea?
You know what?
O'Shea making a
This is a
series.
clean. Hey, Killer Swag. This is a
Man,
clean show,
O'Shea
right?
is this is a
Is
clean
this a
show,
clean
man.
show? Is this a clean
Yes.
show, Killer Swag?
Uh-oh.
This
What
is
you
a
about
clean
to
show.
say?
So I'm gonna
What you
say
about to
this.
say, bro?
I'm gonna say, since this is a clean show, I'm gonna say O'Shea Duke Jackson, kiss my butt.
Okay. I mean, you
Yeah.
could have said ass, but
It's a clean show. It's a clean show.
I mean, but
I wanna
you
say
just
what I
can't
want.
say the hard cussing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. This dude got 150 videos about Pearl. 150 videos.
And he about to make 150
videos.
more. He about to make
Exactly.
150
200
more.
in total.
Yeah, he about to make
Why?
150 more. He
Why is he
ain't
making these
stopping.
videos?
He ain't stopping.
Why is he making these videos?
Hey, when everybody else died down on Pearl, he was still going.
Yep.
He was.
He made videos of on each of all his channels.
All his channels.
Let me ask the chat this. Let me ask the chat something. Is this dude really pro-black? What is pro-black about O'Shea Duke Jackson? I'll wait. What's pro-black about him? Because he was in Uganda. Is that what makes him
Donovan really
pro-black?
roasted him
He
hard.
allegedly became a doctor. Anybody got proof this nigga's a doctor?
He said allegedly became a doctor.
Really? You got smoke from my girl.
How long does it take to be a doctor though? Because when I first was a
I
listener
don't
to
know,
the
but
space,
I
that was
know
like
O'Shea
almost like
didn't
10
take
years
what it
ago.
took to be a doctor.
Yeah, it doesn't
Go
take
ahead.
10 years to get the doctor degree. Does
It
it?
shouldn't take 10 years.
That's what
I
I'm
know a
saying.
lot of doctors, and I don't think it took them 10 years to get their doctorate and stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's how long I've been listening to.
It's not
It's
a
like,
doctor. He is not a doctor. Boys and girls, he's not a doctor. Okay.
you know that. I kind
This
of know that.
dude who went to Uganda and spent a bunch of Ugandan shillings, UGX. All right. He's not a doctor. Come on.
Wait a minute. He said he a nurse? Hold on. Let me get to this comment.
I don't
He a
even think
nurse,
he's a
RZA?
nurse. I don't think he's a nurse. I think he's just some dude that went to Uganda that's, put a bunch of Ugandan shillings out there on the super chats. That's all. That's what I think of this nigga, this dude.
You already got a black woman going in on you, homie.
I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping.
Oh damn, Angela's getting on you. Ooh,
Angela, he's helping more people in the black. Who is he help? Angela Robinson. Who is O'Shea Duke Jackson helping? Give me two names.
Now, Clue.
Two names of two people that O'Shea Duke Jackson helped.
Clue.
I want to hear it.
Clue, I rock with you, but Angela, my homegirl, now you ain't gonna be disrespecting her.
That's why I said it respectfully. I said, give me two dudes or two women that he's helped in the past 3 years. I need to see this.
Well, I'm pretty sure she.
So many people,
I mean, give her some time. She might type it in the chat. You never know. This is too funny, man.
I'm telling you, that dude is the biggest fake on YouTube. He's the biggest fake on YouTube. Biggest. He playing y'all.
Oh, RZA, those are not good examples. RZA, those are not good examples. Those are not good examples, RZA. Those are not good examples
Paris
at all.
Milan.
They are not good examples at all.
Oh man,
No,
Paris
not
Milan
Paris
and
Milan.
Cynthia G.
No,
Oh,
not
Yeah,
not that
Paris Milan.
one. Not that one. Anyone but them two. You know Melody don't like
I'm just saying,
Cynthia.
oh
Come on now.
man.
we're all supposed
Shoot,
to
she
bow
she
down
don't
at the
like she
altar
don't
of
like she don't like
O'Shea
Cynthia
Duke
G more than she
Jackson.
don't like Pearly. So I don't know about that one.
We're all supposed to bow down at the altar of O'Shea Duke Jackson. I'm just saying, who
You
is
know the
this?
dudes who said, O'Shea
Oh,
kind of
I'm
had to
saying,
double
who is this nigga?
back, betrayed them and stuff like crazy.
I mean,
So
I
it's like,
got I
who's it?
got you, Rizzo. Don't worry, I got what you were saying. But yeah, you know Melody can't stand on Cynthia G, so that's why I said I don't know if you want
I
to put
can't
that out
stand
there.
Cynthia G either. So
Mhm,
join the club. Can't
mhm.
stand that shit. Her voice messes with me. No, I don't even want to think about it. No, nope, I don't want to think about it. Her voice
Oh
is.
God, man, y'all crazy. Y'all are crazy.
So what's been
Okay,
up, Killer Swag? What you got planned for Melody's channel? You gonna make her
man.
get to 1 million subs, which
I
she
mean,
very well deserves.
I'm gonna try to, man. Like I said, like she told you the last time, we got a game plan going, man, and we gonna try to take this to the moon, man.
That's what I like to. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear building. Okay, I like to hear building. I don't like to hear O'Shea Duke Jackson because this nigga ain't building. I like to see Killer Swag and Money Melody coming together, forming Killing Me Sweetly with 1.16 million subs. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, that got a nice ring to it, man. But yeah, man, like I said, we also gonna have other interviews lined up. It ain't just gonna be just Brienne on the channel and stuff like that. Like me and Melody got some stuff cooking, man. We just waiting on the right time to bring it out.
That's cool. Um, did you hear Melody's interview with ARC, which I think was some of her best work? The
Yeah, I
way that
heard that
those
stuff.
two, that the chemistry between those two during that interview was
Yeah,
phenomenal.
yeah, I
Shout out to
did
all
watch that stream a
ARC.
long time ago, man. Yeah, rest in peace to him, man. Gone too soon.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We we lost a good one right there, no doubt.
Hmm. Who did, Angela? Who you talking about? She answer later. But yeah, man, like yeah, I saw a lot of the interviews that she did, like with Chantel, Ramil, and all of like yeah, they were all good,
Yeah,
man.
the Ramil one was good too. That was a good one.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. And so, so far she's getting back into the swing of things with interviewing, but now she's bringing me along for the ride.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're a good co-host. And I said, a couple of days ago, I said that Game Changer was her best co-host. He still is, but you could be her second best co-host.
I mean, I can't really say nothing to that because I mean GC was here with her since the beginning, so I can't even really get upset by that. Like I said, ever since Melody started this channel, it was GC and Melody. So I can't really be like, oh, what the hell you talking about? I'm the best. Like, no, I can't do that, man.
Yeah, man. GC is that dude though. GC is he's got really good comedic. He's got that comedic ear, not eye. He got that comedic ear.
He for
My
sure got that
opinion.
comedic timing too. I give him that.
He's fast. He's fast as I can't say the word, but he's fast as hell. He is
Hmm.
on picking up the comedy. Because even when
Right.
he's on Bernard's, he picks up the comedy really fast.
Hmm. Yeah, he definitely do. Like I can't even lie about that. Oh, O'Shea did a dating show for all black people. Oh, I ain't even know that.
What does this nigga know about dating? Sorry about that. I had to say it. I had to say it. I had to say it.
As long as that's the only time you say it, you know you can slide with that one.
I mean, this
Well, I stand.
dude face looked like this dude face looked like a microwave. What does he know about dating? This dude is gonna hook you up with a girl. Are we
Oh my!
seriously going to O'Shea Duke Jackson for a girlfriend? Is that what we're doing?
Oh my
Really?
God! He said microwave.
Come on, man. This dude.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Pan African dating show he got.
Yeah. Now I remember he do got that Pan African dating
And
show.
then
Yeah,
he's
that's right.
making celebrity hit pieces like the Shade Room now and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude.
But my
This
thing
nigga,
is, why does he call his stuff the celebrity junk, and it's not even really celebrities he talking about?
He talk about celebrities, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes, but most of the time he talking about YouTubers.
That too, yeah. That's his other channel. He does that with he got this O'Shea do Jackson channel. That's what he probably
Right.
talk about the YouTubers,
Yeah.
same relationships,
Uh-huh.
especially
All
from the
right,
celebrity
JT,
perspective.
see
He be on the
you.
celebrity junk.
Yeah. All right, JT, man. See you, man. It was good to have you up on the panel, homie, man. Salute to you, homie.
salute JT Hellstrom. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
Yeah.
he made
sure.
a hit piece. He making his point of view hit piece with Jeannie Mime, Young Jeezy. Now I'm like,
Oh my God.
bro,
I mean,
it's sad.
what do y'all
You know he for black couples anyway, so you know he don't like the interracial stuff.
Exactly. That's why like, yo, Jeannie Mime emasculate Young Jeezy. I'm like, okay, now, come on,
Yeah.
man. O'Shea, come
Like
on.
she
what do y'all
literally came out in the interview and said that she literally had to submit for Jeezy. So how is she making him look like a fool? But then again,
Exactly.
that's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what O'Shea does. Like, you know what
what
I'm
do y'all
saying?
see in this nigga though, man? Well, why is
I
he
don't
so
see
great?
anything in him. So shoot. I
I mean,
don't. Only
obviously,
thing
because I mean,
I'm
y'all,
just reading the chat,
not
homie.
y'all, not y'all, but
I see why the other
the,
YouTubers call
the
him out,
moral
and
majority thinks this
despite what he
dude is
did
Yeah.
with the space,
some reason.
but
Right.
they called
Right.
him out of his shadiness also too. O'Shea's just as shady also too.
Yeah, I've heard stories about all of that
Yeah,
too.
ALC
So.
had to call him out like, yo, and I don't blame him. Like, yeah, it's just, then when he passed away, O'Shea want to make a video about, make amends and all that stuff. You ain't want to make amends when he was alive. So why all of a sudden now
Mm.
you want to act like
Wait,
you regret
who
when he
y'all
passed
talking about? You talking about
He talking
Kevin
about
or
O'Shea.
O'Shea.
He talking about O'Shea talking about I guess ARC or something.
Yeah.
oh they had a
When
beef?
ARC cut him off, like, he didn't want to do business with O'Shea no more because it's what he did. And, then, when ARC passed, O'Shea wanted to make a video about, making amends and everything while your brothers are here and everything, like, trying to show respect. My thing is like, okay, why didn't you make amends while he was alive? Now you want to wait till he's dead and talk about making some amends and all that?
Because he
No,
needs views. That's why.
exactly. That's why I see through his bullshit.
Uh-huh. Oh, dude.
Shadow of
Hey,
his future.
Huscular and Muscular, you still there, man? You been up here a long time.
And
You-
you got what's his
Yep,
That's because
I don't
we've
even
I'm
been
still.
talk
running
about
our
his.
mouth.
oh wow, dude. You got the patience of a monk. I didn't even know you still
Look at his avatar. That's a patient avatar.
right. Right, man. This dude been like he literally hasn't said nothing for 2 hours.
Oh, I ain't even, is he still on?
Yeah, he was just talking a second ago.
What was it? I ain't hear
Say
it.
something, Huscular.
Oh boy, I'm here.
Oh.
Told you. Told
I'm
you.
here.
Oh man.
Shoot, y'all been talking so long. Y'all done let that man sit there for like over 2 hours.
Didn't even see him, dog. I didn't even see him.
Hey, this is better than daytime talk shows.
It is. You're
Yeah,
right
that's
about
true. That's true.
Damn.
That's true, man. Like,
Yeah,
besides, there ain't really no good daytime talk shows anyway, since Maury done got canceled and Jerry Springer done passed. So, yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Maury
yeah.
retired. Jerry's gone.
Yeah.
Does Ricky Lake still exist, or has she been gone?
I think she been
She tried
gone,
to make a
man.
she tried to make a
Yeah, she
comeback
tried to make
years
a
ago.
comeback, but
It didn't
it
work.
was no good
It's
after that, though.
like you got to realize the whole flavor spirit of the '90s when she was able to have that.
Yeah,
It's like people trying to do remake of New Jack City of this time period. No, it
yeah.
had a New Jack swing. That's why it's called New Jack City. The whole spirit of that. You can't make New Jack City in the 2023s and stuff. So, that's why the remake of Superfly failed.
Yeah, that movie was something else. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I liked it, but it was nothing compared to the original Superfly.
Yeah, like it was part of that
Bang, beep,
magic
beep, 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 beep,
back
beep,
then
beep,
and
beep, beep,
everything.
beep,
And
beep,
Mac
beep, beep, beep.
Rivers. That's what y'all
Uh huh.
remember when they were trying to talk about the Martin reboot and he wanted to bring that show back on. I'm like, nah, don't bring it back
Man,
on.
I would be so mad if they called themselves trying to bring it back, knowing good and well Tommy is no longer here to reprise that role. Like, come
Exactly.
on, man, that would have
I
made
think
me so mad, dog.
the whole magic of that when it came out at the time just
Yeah,
stay right there and everything.
right. And besides, that show in today's time would not last.
Nope,
Nah,
nope.
would
They're
not.
gonna
Would not.
dramatize it like they do the Fresh Prince now.
Man, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I kind of like the new Bear Air show, but no, it's nothing compared to the original Fresh Prince.
Nope.
Like, they dramatized the
Yeah,
hell out of that show.
Oh yeah.
I think they should stop remaking. Stop with the remakes.
I mean, but at the
Because the
same time, this
remakes
is
are
letting you
made
know
with
they don't
agendas.
have any new ideas. They ain't got no new ideas, so they try to go back to the old stuff.
They have
Hmm.
new ideas, but they're not willing to invest in new ideas.
Mm.
Now you know what?
Today, Hollywood
These
wants
new
to
ideas
invest
they
in
keep
something
pushing so
they
much.
they view as a sure thing. That's why they keep
Yeah, yeah.
remaking and
They
remaking and
keep pushing
sequeling
so
and
much woke
sequeling.
agenda mess that it ain't working.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm.
we don't
Yeah,
want sis. We don't want to see more of this damn woke stuff, but they keep pushing it.
yeah. But a lot of these companies is going broke, man, from doing
Hmm.
that. Like, why do you
You
think
see
a lot
that
of
with
these
the
people
Marvel
not
with the
going to see
Phase
these?
4 right now.
Man, I haven't been to a movie theater to go see a Marvel movie, and I can't tell you when, man. So
Yeah, the
I'm
only
talking
one
about
that's
even before
actually
it started going woke. So I'm just saying, like, but once
yeah.
it did, I'm like, no, I'm cool. Cause like the
Hmm.
old movies, I'll be like, all right, I could just catch it on DVD or I'll catch it on the streaming service or whatever. Now I
Hmm.
don't even want to watch it on like a Netflix or a Hulu or any other streaming service that might have it. I'm like, no, I'm cool, man. Cause first of all, it's not even like the comics that I remember. You know what I'm saying? It's like because I used to read comics when I was a little kid, and when they made the old X-Men movie with Hugh Jackman in it, I'm like, oh man, it's about to be so cold, but it's gonna be great. See this live. But then when I seen the movie, it's like, okay, it's all right. But they messed up a lot of the key storylines in there. Like, first of all, they actually had
What?
Wolverine and Sabretooth like they wasn't even enemies in the movie. I'm like, first of all,
Yeah,
Yeah, they were
Sabretooth and
brothers.
yeah,
Wolverine
I
were
noticed
mortal
that.
enemies.
They
Like
didn't
in the
even
very
have them
first one.
talking. Really, in
Right. Like
the first
yeah, the
X Men,
only
they
interaction
didn't
they
even
had,
have
it was
them
like
talking.
real short. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
They had a very short interaction in that
Victor and
movie.
Hogan didn't even have a conversation,
None.
and they brothers.
Right. Shoot.
They're not
Yeah.
even brothers in the comics. And you know what? That's funny how you said that because when they did X Men Origins Wolverine, they established they were brothers. But when the first one came up, the first that leads up to the first X Men, they didn't even know each other. It's like what
Yeah.
Sabretooth got
Yeah.
amnesia now, and he
Yeah.
advanced.
But
It was so when they did them
yeah.
prequels.
Yeah.
It was so convoluted, messed up. It's like it didn't even match up. Like what the
Yeah.
hell? Like
But like if you
saying
really paid attention to like the comic books and stuff, you would know that Sabretooth and Wolverine were best friends. Like it's just when
They were
Sabretooth
brothers.
went crazy and started deleting everybody, that's when, Wolverine started
actually, no, they
messing
was
with him.
never best friends.
They were
They was
Yeah.
no,
always
they were
enemies.
brothers. They were brothers,
No, I'm
but
talking
No,
about like
not in the
before.
comic. No, no, in the original comics, they was not related. As a matter of fact, they even did the origin series when they had explained Wolverine's origin, where he came
Mm,
from. His real name James Howlett, the little
yeah.
boy getting rich. They did a part two of that series and explained the
Hmm.
beef between Wolverine and Sabretooth. And technically, Wolverine started that beef and stuff.
Hmm.
how they
So
Yeah.
start that beef?
that's how they got a long beef the way they are, and then they led up to them, and of course most of their
Mel,
memories kind of fake and messed up because it's not with
Yeah.
the Weapon X program, but there was this other mutant that I forgot his name, Romana, whatever his name.
Mel, how did Wolverine start that beef?
Oh, what is it? Gotta reread that series. I think is Wolverine actually killed Sabretooth's sister.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, I might have to look that up.
You have to look that up too, because
The
I didn't know that.
Origin 2.
I didn't know that at all.
Yeah.
That would make sense why Sabretooth always wanted to take out
I
Logan.
thought the striker. I thought the striker sent
Oh no, you going by the
Saber
movie? Yeah,
or
like nah, the
Victor
movies because
kill
Striker's character
all
in
of
the
the
comics is different from the
people.
movies. You know they changed and everything. Yeah,
Oh, man, they changed
in the
all that
comics
stuff
he
up
was
in the
actually a
movies.
reverend that preaches. Like the religious reverend that preaches that it was based off the storyline. God, man's love kills. He was in that storyline. He was more like a mutant hating preacher type, but he had no
Dang,
military background like that. Yeah,
I ain't
his
know
name
man,
was.
that.
this is
I'm
all
learning
news
something
to
new.
me. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm learning something
But
new
then
too.
again, I ain't read them comics in so long, man. I probably forgot all about that, man.
How did Wolverine and Sabretooth become rivals? After the events of Origin 1, see my previous videos, Logan is roaming the Canadian wilderness
That's
with a pack of
crazy.
working together with him. After
Something
battling
going on in the
Wolverine,
background there, Mel.
that's
Oh,
probably
now I was
Mel.
looking
Yeah.
at the video. I found it. I'm gonna share the screen. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, you
Okay.
can't really share it because Melody sleep. So
You had control of it.
Money
I'm doing all
Mellow.
this on my tablet,
Money
you know.
Mellow. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Uh,
I'll
she
send the
out,
link
bro. Yeah, she
in the
out,
back.
bro. Yeah, I mean, I probably still can't do it because, like I said, I'm on my tablet right now.
Now I sent the
Money
link in the
Mellow.
back.
Wake up.
Yeah, so if
You
you
got to
want to see
share
it.
Oh,
screen here.
okay. Oh,
You
yeah,
got
I
to
got
share
you. I got you.
screen. Wake up, Money Mellow.
I'm gonna copy it so that way I can watch it on my
I don't
own.
like what they're doing now with with Spider-Man. How they playing Peter Parker. Like they really screwing him up in the comments recently. Now, like that's why I stopped getting in the comments now like crazy.
You don't
Yeah,
like the Tom Huddleston
you mean
Spider
Tom
Man?
No,
Holland?
no, no. I'm not talking about the movie. I'm
Tom
talking about the
Holland.
comics
Sorry,
itself. The
Tom
original
Holland.
comics, like the
Oh,
storylines they doing now. Like they keep trying to make Spider-Man so much of a failure, so much, and they keep playing the relationship between him and Mary Jane, like shit, and breaking like now all of a sudden Mary Jane's married with 2 kids. Like
mm-hmm.
what the hell? Like it's
Yeah,
weird. Like they really screwing Spider-Man's character up like crazy, like
yeah.
and
I
everything.
ain't
And the
even been
relationship,
reading the new comics, so
like
I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, that sounds like something they would do. Try to strip away everything that Spider-Man has built over these years to try to make him look weak. So I'm not surprised.
yeah, they just like they didn't want to return the status quo. They actually wiped out his marriage with Mary Jane a long while ago. Yeah, when
Mm,
he was married to her, and then they did this reboot, like not reboot, like the what was the editor in chief Joe Quesada, whatever his name was. He didn't like Spider Man being married because that would technically mean he's growing up fast. He's a grown up. That's technically what superheroes supposed to do. But he wants Spider
mm-hmm.
Man to be like a kid like type marriage,
Right.
so
Yeah,
he broke up
That's
Spider
that
Man
kind
marriage.
of
be a kid
that's
Broke,
forever.
kind of stupid
yeah,
though.
by like but he made it. Him and Mary Jane made a deal with Mephisto to save his Aunt May when she got shot. Because not everybody remember during the Civil War event comment line, everybody knows his identity. He's
Oh
from two
yeah,
worlds.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So what I think the Kingpin sent an assassin to kill Spider Man. His Aunt May wound up getting shot,
Mm-hmm.
and he's still being hunted by Iron Man's group and everything. But he still came to him for help. But all the
Mm-hmm.
surgery couldn't help Aunt May. She was dying from the bullet wound. So
Right.
until the Mephisto came, and he wanted Mary Jane Peter Parker's marriage. That was all
Mm-hmm.
controversy why everybody didn't like the one. It's called Brand New Day. One More Day, Brand New Day storyline. They hated it
Mm-hmm.
like crazy, but they did it anyway. That technically wiped out their marriage, and now Spider Man's single again and everything. And him and Mary Jane was not married. They still going back and forth, breaking up, getting back together, breaking up, like and everything. He technically, failing too much all the time. It's
I
like,
think they're trying to keep him as a kid.
yeah, that's the whole thing. Like I said, you just said it right there. Yeah, they want him that like it was as a kid because they feel like that's what sells, make money, money for Spider Man. They think people like him that status quo like that, but it's like that was like so many years ago. We want to see these
I
heroes
don't
grow. Like,
I don't know
come on,
why in
even
the world they would think
Superman
that.
and Lois got a kid now. They married, got a
Yeah.
kid now. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know why
So
in the world they would think that for real. Cause shoot, when that Spider-Man No Way Home came out, everybody and their mama was waiting to see Tobey Maguire.
Yep.
mhm.
Everybody was waiting for that.
Yeah.
hmm Like even though it was never confirmed that they was gonna be in it, but the fact that they had all these different villains from the old Spider-Man movies in that movie, it's like, oh no, they gotta have Tobey Maguire and the other Spider-Man in here too, man, because it just
Well, of
would make no
course, yeah.
sense to
The
have to.
multiverse. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, so people clearly love the older Spider-Mans, but like you said, with the comics, they try to keep them young. It's like it's kind of stupid because people want to see these characters adapt and get older. Like that, that's
Yeah,
like
it's
working
But,
backwards.
that was the
but
status quo
I
when he
don't
was
think
first
they want to see
created. That's
Spider
why.
Man get old. I don't think anybody wants to see Spider Man get old.
Well, then they should just, I mean, the crazy
He's
thing
supposed to
is,
be
like
like in high
they could just
school.
have a new guy
He's
be
a high
Spider-Man
school
or something.
superhero.
Funny about it got that is Miles Morales, but it's like
Oh
people
yeah,
like the old school and everything. It's like
yeah,
they should just keep both of them, or yeah, like he could still be
yeah,
married and definitely grow from there. Like I said,
yeah.
but it's like you
I
got
know
some
it's
writers
like,
come in and they feel like
yeah,
you know what we want him this way, that way. Like shit is
hmm
messed up. Like just keep
I
him
know
always
they,
failing
yeah,
so much
yeah.
and over this goofiness, always struggling, so you can learn to be better and everything. How you learn to be better? You've been doing it for the past umpteen amount of years. But I mean, it's probably like what. In the comics, he's probably like almost 30 years old, something like that, and you have him still feeling
hmm
like he's a teenager. Like, come
Right.
on.
Yeah, I mean, I know in the video games they be having like Peter Parker still looking like he dating Mary Jane and stuff like that, and then
Hmm.
in the other video game that's about to drop, they about to have both Peter Parker and Miles Morales being
Yeah,
Spider Man. So at least they keeping that story alive.
yeah. But you see the old status quo. He's always struggling. Like I said, when the Marvel game,
Right.
he was struggling to pay his rent because of his responsibilities as a
Oh
crime
yeah,
fighter.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
he's
Because that
still
was in that
keeping
other
that
Spider Man
concept.
game too, where he got evicted and he had to sleep on Mary Jane's couch.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
It's like
yeah,
that's the concept they want to keep by him struggling so much and
yeah,
everything. Even though he go through wins, he go through more losses, and then he learning from that and his interfering with his personal life. It's like,
yeah.
how many times you gonna keep doing that so much? Like, this
Yeah,
can't be him.
it's like he keep doing all these supernatural heroic things, but now he turning into like a bum. It's like, like
Exactly, because yeah, like shush. This time they make him seem like a big jerk. Like shush, and we're jerk in
hmm
the comments like this. Like yeah, like look at what y'all keep doing to him. It's like yeah, y'all
right,
can't you can have him grow like go older and have some success. They gave him a success one time. Like he had his own actual corporation one time in the comments.
right,
He
absolutely.
actually a millionaire, but I think when he switched bodies with Doc Ock. I mean, because
hmm
in that storyline, Doc Ock,
Oh
his
yeah,
body was dying, so
oh
he
yeah,
found a
yeah.
way to
When
switch
did
his
that
brain with
happen?
Peter. Peter was in Doc Ock's dying body, and that's when the Superior Spider-Man comic series came out. He's in that seat.
Shit.
Yeah, he did like a mind wipe. So yeah, and then
Yeah,
unfortunately,
that's probably way after I stopped reading the comics, so I don't
exactly.
even know.
I just catch up online and stuff. I don't really get that deep into that hard, but like yeah, like
Right,
they
man.
do all this crazy dumb stuff in the stories. I mean, yeah, like
Right,
you
yeah.
already see what they do in the DC comics too with the woke
Uh,
shit.
oh
They
my
take the
God,
gay,
man.
the quotation,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
questionable gay Robin,
yeah,
the
yeah,
another gay
Oh, here,
Superman,
I,
definitely.
I don't want
yeah.
to hear
That,
that. I don't want to
yeah,
hear
I'm
that.
like,
What
damn.
kind of
yeah.
stuff is that?
Yeah,
on,
I don't want to hear that.
and on that note, ladies and gentlemen, like we are over the 5 hour mark, yo.
Five
So
hours. Wow.
I'm about to
Five
shut this down
hours.
because I'm trying to chill. But if y'all got any final thoughts before y'all dip out of here, we can leave with your final thoughts and let everybody know what it is. If you got a channel, promote it. If you don't, it is what it is. But who wanna go first?
I'll go first. Hey,
Okay.
boys, girls, I need you to understand something about just Pearly Things. She's not a bad lady. Actually, she's not a good lady. She's just a lady. All right. So I need everybody to just chill, sit back. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Sit back, chill, let her do her thing because she's not hurting anybody. She is not hurting anybody.
Says
Okay.
who?
She's going to get big, bigger, and bigger. She's going to have 2 million subs, and then 4 million subs, and then 8 million subs. and I'm gonna be right there, right in the wave up to the top. Thank you very much, Killer Swag. Thank you very much, Sweet Melody Media. And your boy is out. Peace.
All right, Clue. Deuces to you, homie. Crazy stuff.
You was old as me, but you was sucking dick a long time.
Oh my
I
God.
lost a career. But thanks
Mel,
to
what are you
all you
watching?
niggas who had faith in me,
That
What
sound
the
like
heck are
Leonard.
you looking at?
Sound like Leonard in the background.
when a nigga didn't even put fucking $5 in his gas tank.
Now it sound like Big J.
Because
What
of
the
my
hell?
nationally
I
recognized
think he's watching the replay.
Could be.
I'm internationally connected for being a
Sound like somebody
Eastside
different
graduate.
though. Mel, you know we can hear you,
See, the
right?
one thing I
Yeah.
want to promote to black men,
Mel,
you are greater than the
Melly Mel.
Mel, you know we can hear you, bro.
Sorry. Yeah. All right. Keep short. Good night. Be watching
All
me some
right,
King
homie.
on. Still can't go to sleep. I got too much energy.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know. You had a lot of energy tonight.
Nah. I might fall asleep in another 2 hours. And I'm doing some
All
research.
right, man. Oh God. All right, man. All right, Hustler, Muscular, what you got for your final thoughts, homie?
Just one. Well, I wish Melody would wake up so she can hear my final thoughts, but it is what it is.
I'm pretty sure she'll watch it on the replay because she'll probably want to see what all happened while she was knocked out. So she'll probably see it.
By the way, did she fall asleep in front of the laptop or?
No, she wasn't snoring in front of camera. Actually, it wasn't even no noise. I just muted her just cause.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess my final thoughts is back to that damn video. That was just ridiculous. I can't imagine no dude want to take her serious. And like I said in the comment, I can't even see myself being sexually involved with her. My friends of benefits wouldn't even work with her because of her nasty attitude. I mean, you at least got to have some kind of modesty and some kind of humbleness about you. You want a man to even be sexually involved with you. If he don't want a relationship with you, then hey, whatever, it is what it is. But if you're a bad person to be around, that's even worse. Ain't no man gonna deal with her and that nasty attitude of hers.
No, ain't nobody dealing with that, man. Not at
Nah,
all. Not at all.
no, I'm certainly not. Well, it was a good show, and I'll leave you and Melanie with this. When I got something to say, I'ma make your day because I'm dropping them rhymes like I'm in WA. Good night, y'all.
Boom, man. Good night, homie. Oh boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the end of the show. It was a great show. Everybody came up on a panel. They showed up and showed out. You know what I'm saying? I know I said I was gonna have an announcement at the end of the show, but it's like almost 4 o'clock in the morning, man. So next show I will definitely probably make that announcement at the very beginning, so be on the lookout for that. But all in all, man, I just want to say thank you guys for pulling up for this show tonight, man. It was a great show, great discussion, and the video, man, that girl is just gonna be alone by herself, and I still stand on what I said once before. She needs help in the worst way possible because you can tell that that woman is hurting. Like it just don't make no sense how bad she's hurting right now, and she's trying to play it off like she's cool. She doing all of these crazy, things, saying all this crazy stuff or whatever. But that girl need help in the worst way, yo. So I hope she ends up getting it somewhere down the road because I know she ain't gonna get it right now because she living her best life being on Kendra G. So all in all, like I said, I hope everything works out for her. And this is just me being trying to be a decent human being for once. You know what I'm saying? So all in all, man, salute to every single one of y'all in the chat right now that's still typing, still talking, and all of that. Yes, cynical. she definitely needs a lot of help before she decides to date. You know what I'm saying? Because let's be for real, the woman was all over the place. She didn't know whether or not if she wanted to mess with a black dude. She said she didn't want to mess with a black dude. Then she said she wouldn't mind messing with a black dude. Then she said she don't want to get married. And towards the end, I want to find my future husband. It's like, which one is it? So yeah, she definitely needs help before she even decides to date. That is a fact. So yeah, in closing, I just want to say shout out to every single one of y'all that watched this stream. Make sure you like this stream on the way out. Make sure that you subscribe to Sweet Melody Media if you haven't already. And just in case if YouTube is playing games with you and they unsubscribed you automatically, you make sure you resubscribe to the channel. And then make sure you subscribe to your boy Killer Swag 216, man. I would really appreciate y'all for giving me all the subs, man, because I'm trying to hit 200 subs, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not no deadline on it yet, but I really do want to hit 200 subs, you know what I'm saying? At least before the year is up, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course, I'm not going to reach a 1K by that time, but just let me get to 200 before this year is out. That's all I'm saying. It's a reasonable stretch, you know what I'm saying? But all in all, man, I want to say I got nothing but love for you guys. I appreciate y'all for pulling up on this late night stream and being on here for 5.5 hours. Lord have mercy. Y'all can't say I ain't got no love for y'all. Y'all can't say that at all. So salute to each and every one of y'all. Yeah, that's right, Clue. A 2K party is definitely coming soon because I know Melody is going to want to celebrate hitting that 2K milestone for her channel. So, yeah, so when she finally does hit it, be on the lookout. She might end up sending a lot of notifications to people, and I will make sure that she drops the info in advance so that way y'all can't have no excuses to not pull up for that 2K show. And I want to see everybody pull up, and I want all of y'all to bring people that are avid YouTube watchers, even people that don't watch YouTube watch it like that. I want y'all to make them pull up for that 2K party show because I believe she deserves all the viewership possible, man. So, like I said, tell a friend to tell a friend, and that's all I really got to say on that, man. So salute to y'all, salute to the new upcoming subscribers whenever they get here, and salute to everybody that's hit that like button. Salute to Dane for hitting those super chats tonight. You know what I'm saying? Appreciation to each and every one of y'all, man. But I'm out of here, man, because it's almost 5. It's almost 4 o'clock. I need to get me a little bit of rest because I got to go to work in a few hours. So, yeah, all I got to say is thank you guys. I love you guys. Have a good rest of your night/morning, and deuces.
Leak, got to take off.